Cek. Halo guys, ada pagi-pagi bro. Wah, gua ketiduran lagi. Hampir ya bro, lewat ya. Adik-adik selamat pagi, kembali lagi di Visit Master Tokyo Day 2 ya. Ini jam 10 big match aja nih ya. Navi melawan mantan tim Ardis melawan Ardis. Nah, gitu kali ya. Adik-adik seperti biasa jangan lupa yang baru join sungai di like biar happy. Kita absen dulu. Oke, kita scroll. Halo Hasbi, halo Akbar, halo Alyubi, halo Hansan, halo Ali, halo siapa tuh? Sulung Wangi, halo Sapi Melayang, halo Adrik, halo Jok Aba, halo Paisugunto, halo Armajai, halo Freyan, halo Fahri Reja, halo Rio, halo Kaija, halo Rajo, halo Diantam, halo Niko, halo Kue Ap, halo Mat, halo Jadi Gini, halo Arshab, halo Wisnu, halo Dam, halo Jara Jab, halo Yuda, halo Dam, halo Niko, halo Berski, halo I am Groot, halo Raksasa, halo Panur, halo Paris, halo Bebebit, halo Mirja, halo Ilham, siapa lagi tuh? Halo Riil, ya, dah, pun di like dulu guys, jangan konyol lu orang, masa nggak di like, ya. Halo Sultan, ini sepertinya udah mau mulai guys. Udah mau jam 10. Wah, udah day 2 guys. Tuh, start right now, let's go. Pas kan kita kan? Alhamdulillah. Tidur berapa jam? Ya, seperti biasa saya tidak bisa tidur cepat. Jadi saya tidur jam 1-an, terus kebangun sekitar jam 2:30. Begitulah guys ya. Menang mana cok NRV Navi? Wah nggak tahu dah. Ntar gua buka dulu ini deh. Biar aman bet-betan ya. Live sampai DRX nggak usah ditanya Abu ya. Jangan banyak omong, langsung tonton, like, and share, and subrek. Anjas. Mantap parah. Info aku nggak ikutin dua tim ini, kamu nggak pegang mana-mana, mampus langsung aja. Percaya diri sendiri. Anjing. Gas bro.
Watching some of those players for the
Teman
last
gua
3
kok
years.
aneh ya, bentar guys ya.
They always make it out of groups no matter what.
DRX EG ya, aduh berat nih anjir.
Then that just means we're here to compete with
Ya
the big dogs.
Allah, nggak masuk.
그렇게 좀 긴장하는
한지
게 좀
지지더라.
없지 않아 좀 있긴 하지만은 기대에 굉장히 하고 있습니다.
Demon One is going to own international. I don't think anyone is going to be able to compete with them.
항상 이제 화면으로만 봤던 선수들이기 때문에 총을 일단 굉장히 잘 쏘는 건 원래부터 알고 있었고.
Bisa lah, bisa.
Easy.
Easy Demon, easy. Anjing kelas.
We're not happy with our performance in EMEA regionals.
Reaksi energi Navi jawab sendiri. Ya, tidak ada kisi-kisi hari ini. Karena ini pilihan yang sangat berat ya dua-duanya ya.
Sadak is one of the another one would be Angel.
Pagi Ben, pagi bro.
It's gonna be fun to play against Ardis.
Gue boleh sarapan dulu nggak sih guys?
Old Optic Core.
Saya lapar. Halo Kak Groot, makasih 7 bulannya.
There's no such thing as an easy group. We're here to win.
Anjir, keren parah.
First of all,
Pick and ban ya.
It's been a long year, so congrats on making it to Masters.
Ya udah makan sana. Alah, gua makan ntar. Terima Pepe. Si Chat nih, gak pernah mandi.
Team A, and so you're both good.
Kenapa kayak ngantuk mulu si Chat ya?
Okay, cool. So Navi, you're Team A. We'll start with your first band. Haven, your band.
Fracture.
Fracture. We'll go
Wow,
to map
fracture.
number 1 from Navi. Ascent, side on Ascent.
Defense.
Defense, map number 2.
Lotus.
Side on Lotus.
Defense.
Defense. Okay, and next set of bands starting with Navi, you have Bind, Pearl, and Split.
Bind, Pearl, Split. One bind.
And Bind, okay. Pearl and Split.
Bantroll.
Okay, so map number 3 will be Split. Navi, side on Split.
Defense.
Defense? Okay. I'm gonna walk through this really quick, make sure we're all good to go. First set of bands, we have Navi with Haven, NRG with Fracture. Map number 1 is Ascent with NRG on defense.
Main
Map
bola.
number 2 is Lotus with Navi on defense. Next set of bands were Bind and Pearl, so map number 3 will be Split with Navi on defense.
Ya ketemu dua swing nih, mata Raju lagi debat pil. Woi, like dulu adik-adik. Konyol. Masa like cuma 12 itu, woi. Wah, mati nih channel. Mod pada gawe, nggak tahu pada kuliah kayak. Selamat pagi adik-adik. VCT Master Tokyo Day 2 sudah mulai, langsung aja ke YouTube di tap linknya seperti biasa ya. Lah, kok ada suara robot-robot dulu itu, guys? NRG. Balik lagi tuh suara robot. Suigetsu. Anjing si Net pakai topi gituan, guys. Lucu banget. Ini dua tim yang sudah pernah juara-juara dunia ya. Bahaya nih.
It's going to be a fantastic match. Last year, the cores of each of these teams took a win at a Masters tournament. For NRG, they won in Reykjavik. For Navi, it was in Copenhagen.
Hari Senin yang seru-seru, orang pada gawe ya. Hari Senin ya, pada kuliah. Untung streamer.
And NRG still near the top of their region.
And also the entire structure of Valorant.
DRX belat nih lawan EDG.
So we need to see all that time.
Si Abu salah info.
There is no excuses coming to the international event. You need to be ready.
And the history is there. Art is the only import in the Americas lead. He's playing against his former teammate.
Mandi Ben boro-boro, gue cuma cuci muka gosok gigi barusan. Kagak sempet mandi, bro. Tidur udah cukup. Ya lumayan lah 4 jaman lah. Tetap susah gue tidur. Gue lupa ini sih, lupa nggak makan obat tidur. Padahal gue punya, lupa gue. Sorry banget ya guys. Final kepagian kah? Masa finalnya ini guys? Nggak dulu guys.
And it's really just a battle of respect when you really think about it, because they've encountered each other so many times, they're passive crossed against one another so many times. You have to imagine it at this point when they look at across.
Tapi gue yakin lah NRG masuk playoff lah.
You have to feel that sense of pride and respect knowing that you're playing against.
Ardis pakai jet. Jangan lupa di betting adik-adik ya. Udah dibuka ya deh. Coba 80 orang ya. Jangan salahin gua. Aduh ya Allah, Oni-chan. Kayaknya suara gua mau habis dah. Wah. Lu tahu kan gara-gara apa nih? Gua lihat OBS hilang, layar kocak deh. Konyol nih si adik-adik bocil palo.
it's still very near the meta comp.
Yeah,
Apaan
exactly.
sih, anjir,
Things
bentar,
to look
guys.
at on this game. How many times Angel is going to leave his teammates without
Kayo Pade, Kayo
just
Sofa,
because
Cyper,
you love going
Killjoy,
on those
oke.
lurks, loves going aggressive. So maybe he needs to calm down a little bit as well. For example, Xiao, having very predictable.
Harusnya energi lebih agresif ini
next
mainnya.
step. We talked about how they slow down on players with changing the comps. Maybe this is too predictable now.
Maybe it is, but still, I'm glad they're finding some consistency. Not trying to reinvent the wheel. Pick the comp that worked the best. Don't overcook it. This one is reasonable. I'm watching Sugetsu in this
Minum
one.
kopi, gue bukan kopi person. Jadi gue kayak kalau nggak minum kopi juga nggak apa-apa, bro.
So enabled. But on the other side for NRG, they're playing the bog standard composition.
Som doang yang belum dapat apa-apa lah. Di game sebelah udah, Bang. Ben sarapan, dia ntar dah.
We heard a lot about how Ardis thinks and feels about this matchup. It's time to see the head-to-head between Ardis and CNET.
Well, that was your prime gaming agent select, and now it's time to jump
Bang
into
Samuan
the
udah pada
action
datang,
and
Bang
send it
Samuan.
over to your casters for day 2 in this epic confrontation.
Ini Energy versus Dominatus Vincere, iya Miki, betul.
Ain't that right, Doug and Bala?
Doug is everywhere.
Thank you so much. I know nothing about Gundam, but I do know this. There's an extra buzz in this arena today, and Bala, it's because we're gifted with an insane match this early in the
Ben,
tournament.
bagi.
We haven't had this matchup yet. It's the very first time Ardis is going up against his former team. It's only the second
FC,
time
kenapa
these cores
FC?
have clashed. We only saw that one battle at Copenhagen where Na'Vi ended up taking the throne. FPX back then.
Aduh, ini
But
gua habis
for
bentar.
this to be the first match
Air
of group
minum.
stages for both of these teams is just crazy.
Well, and I think to double down on that, the fact that we're going to Ascent to start things off just seems really fascinating given what was available.
Yeah, I mean, also, too, Ardis is legendary on this map in matchups like this, so for him to be on the other side for Na'Vi is definitely something that they're thinking of for sure. But yeah, there was plenty of available options. Bind was available for NRG. You also had tons available for Na'Vi.
You got Pearl available for Na'Vi, yeah. They just chose to go away from it and go towards Ascent instead.
And so, the first battlefield, Ascent. NRG starting on defense, Na'Vi on attack. A little bit of defaulting.
Anjing,
Coming in
langsung
from the
mulai.
side of Na'Vi. 4 players outside of
Bangsat.
A main, 1 player Sugetsu
Sabar bang.
on A main.
Close dulu. Ah, mampus lu bocil-bocil telat.
For CNET to get a peek early on B, even on pistols, where you know that the players have studied the other side.
Ya konyol si bebet tuh. Udah absen dari tadi baru ngebet konyol.
But look at Crashies posted up with
Satu
Ardis
lagi udah
inside
close.
middle. Ardis
Masih
has
ngebet.
that sheriff in a spot where he has the dash too and really can.
Udah sekarang waktunya like adik-adik biar EPP cepetan.
Choose to go up in that direction.
Biar kepake terus nih gua. Udah BangkongS party
I feel
gitu.
like with the entire movement that they've had so far, it's really been making sure they're not pushing in mid and then reapproaching this B side. Sugetsu's even joined them.
I mean, they even have trips out on A main, so you're absolutely right. Making sure there's no pressure coming in where they don't expect. And now they can turn their eyes towards B.
So slow. Camera out to initiate.
And it hasn't been cleared. They've heard it, but they don't know it yet. You see the Han already hitting the site and seen it.
Som, ay.
First to draw blood.
Dibanting.
Traded right back, and they're all lit up. How many targets can Crash
Ah.
drop? None.
Oke, gua lemes duluan lihat ya, guys.
The attacking side, as they've now gotten the spike out, they should be able to secure the plant.
It was so labored though to get through B main there. They didn't want to challenge that dart. Still with the
Abis
advantage
dong
now.
pelor lu Ardis 6-0
See the Prowler making sure there's nobody pushing upstairs. As the spike ticks. Looks like Finesse is going to try to make a play, but it seems like they're ready for it. They're
Finesse
waiting for
banget.
the flash.
Gila Victor, dah flashnya keren banget anjir.
How much more can
Ayo
they
ayo
find?
Pines.
And that was important for them to hold on for that lane crossfire to go
Mantap,
through. They
Ardis.
fall off.
They have burned some time here, though.
Oke, satu baksat. Ah, hancur sama si Xiao, guys.
Gotten significantly more difficult.
And the reposition's perfect.
Just Finesse now. And he's
Ento
surrounded.
dah.
He was spotted. A 3K for Xiao.
Bang-abangan lawan.
That's crazy. Xiao throws out the haunt and runs upstairs to get the spam on
Sarapan
him too.
belum, berbara.
It's a really, really good round from here.
Yang
Getting the first two as well.
koyak gua. Nah, makasih
Alvin
pemerintah
fell off the
17 bulan
plane
dah.
over This position right here.
Ya ampun, di
Nasty
wantep-wantep.
stuff. It's the thing with Na'Vi, even regionally, while maybe every single player wasn't popping off, they have star potential in everyone. Xiao is
Oke, Napi
100%
bagian
a
Jepang.
top 5 initiator, top 3 initiator, potentially even up there
UI,
in the
Bang.
conversation for best in the world.
Bang, UI.
It's just such a complete roster.
Ui.
There really doesn't feel like
Ui.
there are weaknesses that you
Ui.
can hit at or poke
Ui.
at.
Uy, Bang, uy.
Maybe if you want to get exceptionally critical, you
Konyol
talk
nih
about the fact
master
that
nih.
they seem to experiment a bit more than others do, but I mean their pedigree of success is
Tim yang unggulkan juara siapa?
So this
Wah,
is
Paper X
anti-eco
dong.
against NRG right now.
Bakpret parah ini. Uy. Uy.
If you are just joining us, we did lose the HUD for just a moment, but it is a 1-0 lead.
Pistol went to Na'Vi. And looking right now, you can see Classic for Victor as well. They do have a semi-stack coming in this direction. 4 players as Crashy rotate over too.
And Som is tucked on the other side of the
Oke, mantap Som, lagi Som. Ini masih PS lama Som. Gas aja.
And now Victor
Aduh,
swinging out,
pentek.
trying to make a play happen, and he cannot. Now it's all left down to Artist to rotate back towards the site where he's going to be greeted by 4 members of Na'Vi.
Spike planted.
He's positioned to do his best if they ended up hitting that B site, but mostly just stay alive as long as possible. And now that it's flipped over, a very, very good.
Kasih yang lolos siapa aja? Paper X, DRX sama T1.
And get a chance to see the full loadout.
Simple main gak? Hahaha. Simple kan di jam bola. Bisa aja nih adik-adik pagi-pagi.
Try to carry over massive advantage in this bonus. So the fact that stays clean, that's kind of a win condition when you're facing up against Na'Vi. Because right now they've made this even, in a sense.
Yep. I am being told we should have the HUD back very shortly. So for now, we're just gonna go on this ride together.
Oh!
Wah,
Artist is taking a ride into the next round already.
si Ardis meninggoy
Try
lagi.
swing. And that's important for CNED to get going
Main
right there.
berbahaya,
Artist
Cyber di
gets the
sini.
up.
Bang, uy, Bang,
Not
uy.
having it in this third round.
Uy. Uy.
And that's a matchup and a clash we're gonna keep a close eye on because again, there's so much history here. But the first duel. Ooh, great response
Dua beton.
from NRG though.
Anjir, langsung double
Might as
flash.
well to delay. It gives so much time for Som and Victor to fall off of that angle and set up for a second hit.
Yeah, that paranoia was very.
Maju kan di sini
So
nih.
they've switched and taken advantage here.
Kalau maju namanya
Especially
orang gila.
Crashy's drone is clearing out Cat right now.
Did it spot anyone? They were just on the other side of the field. Perhaps some misinformation depending on the timing.
Right now, Na'Vi waiting as well for Xiao's cycle of his haunt to come back up as well. Maybe could be used in conjunction with CNED and a smoke of some kind. Not now that you've got that knife hitting CNED.
And he gets the kill.
The
What's
fuck?
not supposed to happen there? That spot where he's jump spotting from, he should be able to tuck very fast. There's the haunt and the smoke that I was talking about. Not
Itu
hitting
anjir.
anybody.
Finesse is pacey on this one.
Anjay.
20.000
Bagi bro.
dari Yogi. Pesan, selamat pagi official streamer Day.
Pagi Kak Yogi, terima kasih Kak. 20.000-nya Kak. Day 2 nih, day 2. Terus gue finish, buktikan. Ini abang-abangan belum ngekill guys.
And that
Abang-abangan
actually stopped
clutch.
both there because he shot his weapon.
Itu dia. Yang
Of
kita
course it's
kenal.
Crashies.
Who else?
To have a big start here for the team, to get that first round on the board. Of course it is. Instrumental piece. And again, full flash there. Maybe they peaked slightly early, but Som and Victor with the reclear on A main. Na'Vi was expecting that.
I mean,
It still works out for NRG.
They were out wide too. I mean, they were standing in the middle
Get
of it.
deep.
You have to think as well, CNED in this final moment.
Ya. Ini dari palorannya guys ya, bukan dari gua guys.
Whether there was still a player having.
Insyaallah, makasih udah join member. Welcome back.
2 and 2 together about the two weapons shooting at the same time. I have a flash over from Victor to start to pressure, but no, just looking. So much actually called out from Victor right there because of this smoke that just got put out. It's a lot earlier than anything Navi's done so far. They've been so slow every round.
It really just seemed like Na'Vi wanted to explore slowly. As you were saying, explore the middle of the map and then reset.
Aksal, terima kasih 1 bulan Aksal.
Poked and they prodded, and now they proceed towards that.
Up.
Victor's already gotten a good bit of info. The paranoia, flash to counter.
Ya, itu mantul tuh. Ya, anjir, tumbuh jerawat babi. Gas Ardis Gaming.
Third in the cloudburst, not found.
Oh, 1 MN.
But numbers heavily
Suigetsu.
in favor of NRG. What can Suigetsu do to
Nice.
Artist with 3.
Looking for CNED. He's low on the site.
This would be such a difficult round for Na'Vi to equalize.
And they do knife CNET's position too, so you can't use the uncertainty element anymore. Xiao's got to make a play. He has recovered the spike though.
He is known for making plays. An opportunity to do it here early in this best of 3. Early on Ascent.
They're stuck though. They're stuck on the site.
Cing.
What may feel
Kelahiran
like
mantap Insalam, makasih 9 bulan ya Insalam.
Given the numbers advantage, given the fact that time is short, but they still managed to get the spike down.
One enemy remaining.
Just like that.
Ayo lo ketahuan, ayo. Ah, mampus. Ascension one up kan yang megang, Ascension mana? Kan ada 3 kocak.
From the energy players giving up nothing. There when the situation is in their favor. One of the things they're very good at is showing discipline.
Minum Ben, yo, minum. Minum yang haus.
Against CNED, and then as well the dart coming in from Crashies right here, picking up the extra orb from Som. Those types of things are crucial in marquee matchups like this. Navi's still going to be able to invest a lot in this round. Light armors, they're forcing up. Knife going to be popped from CNED. Victor doesn't quite yet have that no command, so nothing to cancel other than the knife. And they look like they want to go for that mid control, the same sort of thing they did in the first round Victor called out they were doing. The alarm bot is there for Na'Vi to break. But with that smoke, they're not interested actually in trying to fight through.
Sendirian Pasifik, kok nggak tahu gua.
This is interesting here. They've put Artis up so aggressively towards B. He's got the dash blocked. There is a member close by.
Kedengeran.
On the other side of the wall.
Mantan timku.
One tap.
Mengapa kamu mengepick aku? Ah. Penggantiku. Mengheadshot aku.
Blade's finding value.
Ardis Bilek. Itu Victor! Aduh, itu Suigetsu masuk! Ay.
But Victor is not going to be spotted. He's in a position.
Ya Allah, itu The Virgin.
No, he does not.
Should be tradable, but they fell off.
Dapat tuh.
In the meantime.
A second chance at life here as they swing out and apply pressure out onto Xiao.
Buset, loncat gitu Victor.
Overwhelm him and bully him.
You saw both players from NRG jumping to try to get that cross going. Little miscommunication, but it still works out.
Now door cleared. And an opportunity for NRG to attempt this retake with a little bit of misdirection.
Nobody breaks the dart.
Trampling out, they want to go ahead and
ayo lo.
It's just Zipan down in hell. Looking for a target, looking for an
kocak lujitan.
But Victor's moonwalk gets him the round.
Ini pemain-pemain yang dari Pan Plus ini yang mana ya? Yang Na'Vi dong. Satunya di NRG Ardis.
Combined in the 2v2 so well, and even earlier in that situation as well. Synchronized. And that's huge. NRG stringing together the rounds they're going to need on defense. Remember, this heavily defensive-sided, regardless of the comps you run.
And also regardless of regions. In Pacific, that's not the case, but in Americas and in the EMEA, it does.
Belum kill lagi si Ardis setelah yang 4 tadi.
Shark attack potential.
Ya nih, ini dia jump spot. Dar.
Absolutely brilliant shot from Artis.
Udah tahu banget gue skenario-nya, bro. Oh iya, ini Aris ketemu mantan ya. Hah, emang iya, Bang?
They've left finesse. They've inserted him down in the bottom of mid. Especially if they start to see Victor's position. Artis again, maybe on that B main, maybe fires off a shot. If they want to pivot late in the round, finesse is going to be absolutely brutal.
Hey, he's been known for ratty positions, ratty kills. Timing's great, and there's another.
And that Xiao Prowler is literally intended to stop a flank right there, but the timing's slightly off. And the redrone to get him even more space. And again, they'll take the A side, but NRG has retook 3 times already.
Kasih planmu nih.
And it seems like they're well poised to do it again. A 5v3 here. They have 4 ults to play with.
2 and 3 though.
It's Artis who got that one. It looked funny for a moment. It's overwhelmed. He's surrounded. He's got bullets from all sides. And there's just nothing they can really do to convert.
Terretek bias ya. Kalau Jeroin si masa nggak map 3 ya? Map 3 kayaknya ada. Tapi kalau energi back settingan di default sih 2-0 nih.
For Na'Vi, this might be the first time we get to see them full save. Because it's been multiple buys in a row where the light armor is gaining them extra. And it's really nice to see both of the Jets right now in that looking forward to all year long. Stepping up right now, both at the top of the leaderboard, identical score lines.
Just the sheriff for seeing it now, while Artis has much bigger weaponry in the op.
Loh, Ben sejak kapan jadi gondrong?
And it seems like he's going to
Sejak 2015 viewer baru.
Tools just get even better here. On the side of NRG in terms of those
Mampus
ults.
gue jawab dengan fakta.
In terms of the playstyle that they're going for so far, really heavily posturing over towards
Di Tokyo malam iya, bedanya 14 jam kita sama Tokyo ya.
really nicely, but allowing that side take to come through.
Now, Na'Vi have explored mid a couple of times, but then they reset. They don't necessarily commit to this area of the map, and it seems like this time they want to.
This turret in B main allows Artis to be very happy to take this angle.
Up.
Ay,
ay, ay, si Net.
Is that 3-0 right now?
Ah, mampus lu. Ada Venice. Oh, Venice. Ay!
End of the world. But this DP from Angels is in
belakang lu, Venice. Ay! Dia ke-expect itu.
You expect that to go backside every time.
Dapat 2 lu Krasis Gaming. Terang-terang yang punya B-side nih, Victor.
Only a Guardian from Chao actually, but they both get in sight too. They can play together.
Wuh. Gila, langsung flash.
Now switching over to the Phantom, a 1v2. The threat of the spike, and now the reposition from the initiator. One down. And a bullet fired on the second ship.
Masa streamer nggak clutch ya kan? Streamer.
Remember, saw him walking amongst giants, in a position to make a name for himself on the international stage now. What a massive clutch
Posisi
this would be,
favorit
but
Xiao.
can he deliver? Xiao pays
Ngampus.
his time, and Sam
Ndra bakal di bulan-bulannya Ndra. Mantap Ndra.
Sam with the jump out, spots it immediately and just spams him down. It's ridiculously well
Tokyo
played
beda
from
sama
Sam.
Tokyo yang gua tahu, iya.
From his POV, because there couldn't have been much of the barrel.
That box, pesky. We'll have to see Angel with his TP obviously causing cracks. Remember, that was a light buy from Na'Vi, so despite the outcome, the fact that it got that far is ridiculous.
Kalau main streak kelut itu. Iya kelut tuh, barusan kelut itu si Sombang.
Xiao playing in that same position you saw him.
Repanja maksud itu bulannya. Nice relate ya.
Maybe even into that is Song.
Nah, bagus timeout.
Early timeout called here. Off of 5 rounds in a row from NRG. The pistol goes towards Na'Vi, the second round does too, but ever since then.
Pelut Van Fajari.
All situations, but yeah, NRG in full control. It seems like Na'Vi is a little hesitant to actually fully commit to some of those ideas. You saw that was the first round they pushed past that alarm bot. Every other time they've been going through catwalk. And even then they're freezing before taking the rest of the A site. That gives him so much for Finesse to start mid-rounding, for him to get those flanks off, and also to come up with a clear picture of where the Na'Vi players are positioned.
Stoic look on the faces of the Na'Vi members. It's pretty sweet.
Angel fans in the crowd.
Yeah.
Anjir.
See that.
It's so nice that this audience supporting every
Champion
single
tahun
team.
ini apa skinnya?
I mean, we talked about it a lot yesterday.
Kalau nggak
but this
Sheriff,
crowd really is
operator.
loaded.
Dia senjata utama dulu paling.
Here too.
Yep, at noon. Either way, back into the action. 8th round on the cards.
Itu maksudnya lampu tengah merah putih leak buat master selanjutnya Master Indo. Bukan, itu Poland.
They've won 5 rounds in a row here, and the potential opportunity to
have
get
the
more.
dart.
You're right. There's a setup for Sharks.
To obscure.
There it is.
Odin
There's the dart.
spam.
There's the flash.
Whoop, DRX. Iya.
And he also has the possibility of ulting even further, especially how Na'Vi is not taking map control very early.
Wow, 2 orang di sana guys. Anjing Kresis. Bah, ulti tidak pernah gagal seperti pas Kalis. Bah, nge-tag lagi. Kresis nih idol parah guys.
Help off of the additional utility, but what a round.
It's crazy too.
Ah, lu Ardis.
To what was going on?
Yeah.
I mean, that's a play that's been run by NRG and everybody else on this map.
Nah, ibaratkan kapan tanggal 15, Bro? Buset, dari kemarin gue udah ngomong, dari 2 hari kemarin, dari 3 hari kemarin.
Be ready for that. And you can see Angel trapped in that position, and also the fact that
Selesai
NRG has
tuh
been
Napi.
giving them a lot of
Anjir.
room to take that mid control early. definitely is something that they talked about in the timeout. That is working, that we're getting that space. We're going to continue taking it. And they've swapped everything.
A wild call on the outside, the other side of the break.
And even Crashy's following up. They swapped the position.
Bansos kapan? Lagi aja 100 mau bansos kocak.
But now as well in mid to spam.
Ya, Venice.
Excellent call from Zipon.
They always recover these situations somehow.
Oh boy, you went the wrong way.
Anjay, DBangkong moment, guys.
Sam cleans him up.
Mang Bredes.
A blunder from the Turkish Jet. The original dynamic Jet player.
Apa maksud lu, Som?
Not quite working out, but the flash does clear. Have been instantly traded back from Artist though.
And now Zipon the last to stand, and he's so weak.
Wah, timeoutnya gagal ya.
Brutal scenes there as NRG are going to get another.
They're looking really good here.
Yep.
And the things that they're trying are working.
2 match toh, iya.
I mean, to get 2 kills off of that initial setup is just absurd.
Banner udah nambah itu kanan atas, keren temen gua. Insya Allah aman, Pip. Soalnya gua ke apa namanya? Ke PCT-nya gua masukin Pip Gaming ya. Insya Allah aman. Ya, Pip ya. Wah, lupa temen. Nih si Halo guys ini lagi aus guys ya. Biarin aja. Biar sampai apa namanya? Biar sampai embungnya itu. Hati-hati Cok, aman Beb. Gue pokoknya udah nambahin FTH Pip Gaming Store. Yang penting gua nggak ngalangin sponsornya dia kan, biasanya sih gitu.
He's been here before, yeah. CNET was ready for it this time. Yeah, the drone also helped give a cue.
Oh, Odin spam.
Ayo.
Somehow, some way, CNET is getting the best of Artis in almost all of their engagements, but Artis is doing still such a great job in this map. While the head-to-head.
Ya, kenapa sih ini Twitch-nya? Dari kemarin error mulu loh. Tuh lihat gambarnya.
The scoreline between the two teams definitely will, and he's a big factor in it.
Crashies is holding a very precarious angle here.
Oh anjir, gua kira lu dapat itu kanan atas. Enggak, maksudnya emang di agreementnya kita kudu ngikutin si Riot, Pip. Kalau dapat atas kanan semua kan, namanya rezeki nomplok, Pip. Ke Tokyo gua sekarang juga ini.
The trend.
And they do it pretty good actually. 3 players alive for them, so especially with the
asli ke Tokyo langsung gua.
Over and over, and they've been keeping NRG fairly respectably low.
Ntar mumpung lagi replay guys ya. Replay dulu sekali. Tuh, pada FFF semua di live chatnya.
Yes, but there's still 3 more rounds and a half.
Right.
And that could
Apa sih
flip back to
community
6-6,
challenge?
in which case it would be a terrible outcome for the Americans.
Kursi udah ganti kalau kanan atas punya sendiri.
And that's an upgrade for a weapon there too. That right click so important to be using as a util.
Wah, gagal montek tuh namanya tuh. Ya, kocak Wardis. Udah lah, lu di patch depan balik ke chamber sumpah dah, gua kasih tahu biar lu jago. Aduh. Oke, kelas dis. Man, halo bye.
I mean, I would have loved to see Artis commit fully to that, for sure. And Zipon ends the idea early. That's 2 in a row now from Na'Vi. Already starting to enter uncomfortable territory despite this fantastic
Mohon doanya besok gua tes kejelasan tahap 1 semoga lolos. Amin, Sub Oso ya. Semangat, Bro. Good luck. Sisi masih jago, Bro. Jagi.
But rounds like this start to slip. You start to get a little bit of a streak on this defensive side, and all of a sudden you're staring down the barrel of defeat. Ridiculous round from Shao again on that stairs.
Jam 1 aku UAS. Kalau UAS apa nih, sekolah apa kuliah? Kalau UAS sekolah mah gak usah dipikirin. Mau nilainya jelek juga ditambahin sama nilai tugas. Pan lagi si Jack. Tidur. Gak ada yang bangunin gua jam 8, monyet. Kita tolong teleponin sama Jaka, nggak ditelepon anjing.
made a run at this the last couple of rounds and to go back to
UAS kuliah, wah kalau UAS kuliah sih good luck bang. Jam 5 aku mau jogging bang, doain. Iya semoga nggak ketabrak truk ya Iqbal Suherman. Nah.
And look at this actually, NRG does not have the money for a knock. Artist has been trying to get back on top of it.
Doain aku Bang Dik semoga dapat jodoh. Iya Kisan, semoga kamu jodoh ya sama Flatline tuh sama R301. Lu hilang dari DC bro. Kan gua ngomong telepon ya. Punya namanya WhatsApp. Kalau gua diem di Discord mah keburu abis tuh baterai. Gila. What a statement from Jaxi. Gila murid-murid gua udah bisa ngeplik.
What a beautiful setup.
And the thing too is if you updraft the playing with fire here, NRG, he doesn't move from the spot until later.
Buset. Wow. Kena deep ini mah bro.
I mean, what confidence.
Deep.
Again, that updraft, if you do it at the start of the round, you can potentially hear it. So sometimes you just updraft and glide as the round starts.
Jangan berisik lagi nonton di kantor ya. Minum aja dulu sampai kembung ya.
Definitely messes with the timings.
Absolutely. Finesse looks like he's going to be the first to contact here on B. You hear the ult used out. And he's close by. Som's in a big spot.
Kaget tuh si Som tuh.
No follow up on that.
That was definitely a moment he could have gone for more, and Som is explosive as the controller player.
Banyak bener, alhamdulillah bang, banyak yang berguru.
Definitely could put him good for 2. Now get the ult up, but the lockdown is going to prevent them from going B. Doesn't matter though. Angel's been interested in going A this entire time.
Okay.
They held a little bit too before they gave the ult.
Pandol Sui guys.
Their numbers and then
ini dia nih, abang-abangan. Ayo. Ayo siapa lagi? Aduh.
But he takes the fight.
Ente.
And all of a sudden, the fears, the concerns of a 6-6 half for a region are starting to realize.
Banyak viewer kurang minum. Hah? Siapa tuh yang ngechat anjing? Gak ada namanya cok. Iya bang, bener bang.
And I love the, ingenuity, whatever you want to call it, for CNET there, but also the fact that he hits that shot is still ridiculous, man. That's not easy. That flick is so wide.
Remember, it was just a few moments ago we saw both of them on our screen and they were stoic.
Di gua doang apa di lu juga guys?
It's crazy how much this matchup is delivering so far.
Gak ada namanya cok.
It's just the first half.
No big ults, only
West streamer cuma dapat 1, belum. West streamer kan udah tahu. Panasnya telatar tiba-tiba saja tuh. Visi gue pengennya nih map 3 nih antara 2 nih.
Not just the ult voice line, but where that ult is being placed.
No, that's the same smoke.
Same ult. And that's great because you actually are preventing people, especially Crashes. His lineup there is inside that smoke. So he's looking to actually cancel Angel. While the rest of the players just spam him. He shows up on the radar because of that.
Second smoke used, and they cannot gain any traction. They cannot gain any space. Forcing energy to hold for just a moment before they attempt their retake.
It's crazy that the answer here for Na'Vi this half
is ngelurk nih si Sui.
Victor has a knife. But there is a Sugetsu on the prowl.
Hasn't happened this entire half, this lurk.
His timing may be everything here. He has no idea.
Wah, dapat kan? Wah! Sui is back with the 4 kill
That's what you want to see. If you're a Na'Vi fan, they close it out as a 6-6. That was the biggest fear here. From both the NRG players.
Lah kok masih pakai patch yang lama? Lah kok baru nonton hari ini? Kan dari kemarin.
A dire half from what looked so good.
Teringat sesuatu, guys.
Everyone on this roster can deliver. Right? It's not just CNET. Everyone has the firepower to pull off something like that. Let's throw it down to the brick desk to break down that first half.
Thank you so much, Doug and Bala, and wow, what a way to kick things off.
Ya Allah, Baby
It
cakep
doesn't
banget.
get any better than
Tuh,
this.
lihat Mimi
Yeah, I
tuh.
think that it was crazy, the fact that Navi managed to get that pistol, then the consecutive, and then NRG with those retakes, with the way that they were playing in pairs, knowing exactly the amount of space that they were given, the plays that we saw on A were insane. But after that timeout taken from Navi, I think one round after, they stayed getting rounds and rounds after, just learning and trying to stretch a little bit the timings.
Yeah.
And Navi's turnaround was so impressive because
DRX
of that
tanggal
strong
berapa?
start
Ya, pokoknya
from
mulainya
NRG, which
playoff
was
tanggal
in that
16-an.
anchoring. I think what this team is always good at is going in to support
lihat aja
their
nanti.
teammates who are on the anchor role, particularly with crashes. When Victor saw them play this A site together, they're really good at finding the gap in an execute to be proactive and find a kill, as they do in this round. And then you see a little bit deeper in the round, when the anchors eventually fall, it's Crashies coming in, throwing its dart to support his teammates on site, and then retaking in a pair.
Ini gue dulu ada tuh baju caster gambar kuda gitu, Ben.
It's excellent
Baju
from
dari mana
them.
itu?
But again, Navi have taken control of this
Yang
one.
baru join jangan lupa di-like ya, di
Have
adik,
done this
makasih.
before.
Biar PPP
In the
kita.
finals against Loud on Ascent, they started
Gigi,
super strong,
gigi,
but they had the
Kops.
perfect read on their defensive side, and then it slipped, and they ended up losing that map in close fashion.
Another thing I'm taking a look at is the head-to-head between Ardis and CNED. We know how Ardis was feeling coming into it, and I feel like CNED is like at least CNO against him. Like, he's definitely got his number.
Yeah, and as we take a look here at some of the stats, I mean, you know, I think it's just important to note as we dive
Energi sih
into
nggak pernah
this-
ganti ini ya.
Yes,
Nggak
I
pernah
know.
ganti
We are always
agent
going to
com.
see these two teams go toe to toe like
Mungkin
this.
kedepannya nih bakal ada Chamber.
Really going to be a tough one to close out here for NRG.
Chamber,
This
Victor balik ke
competition for them, they're
duelis.
not, like,
Wah,
solid
itu
on
saya
that
suka.
attacking side, but that's what
Anjir,
you're
keren
getting
banget.
for 7.
Attack
That's
on
really what you're looking
Navi.
for on this map. For Navi on the other side, with this defensive side, they're really
Wih,
good.
David
The
Smith.
Cypher gives them a lot of options to be proactive on the rotation.
All right, well, let's go and get back into the action. Send it over to Doug and Bala.
Thank you, Golden Boy. An ominous stat that we saw right before getting back into the action, 63.8 defensive win rate for Navi. That's more than average, Ball.
Yeah, on the other side too, NRG, 36% on attack. Crucial numbers to keep in mind, and why I kept harping on the fact that this half from NRG, while it seems so good, has fallen so far.
It needed to
Puyeng
continue, and
lagi
it did
anjir
not.
jerat gua.
And now Navi
Pala
find
aneh.
themselves with a golden opportunity.
Fast B. They
Puyengnya
invest their
kandidat.
flash. They invest a lot in that early hit. Is there a
Alhamdulillah.
second stage? Because I don't see
Keluarin
a
dulu
second
angin.
flash. Yes, Victor's got one.
Udah di
You can
attack
see
ya,
Shao was
6-6.
already ready to counter whatever hit might come out. Energy had to cancel, and they do. Plenty of time to pivot. And obviously Finesse was on the other side of the map. Potentially just looking for a pick there. Maybe expecting CNED to go aggressive on that B side.
Finesse is about to have his hands full. 2 on the other side here, shoulder spotted from Angel. Then Nano's going to create some space and buy some time. Meanwhile, Energy go pacey towards A through Cat. They've got them surrounded, and they're backing
Balik
up. They're
ke mid gak
canceling
sih?
again.
Smoke came just in time there from Angel.
Gas, B, gas.
Both sides of the hit canceled right now. And there's a crossfire between Sugetsu and Shao.
Such a dynamic call. Right on time. That haunt didn't miss. That haunt missed. That was supposed to tag them all up. You can see they were ready to clear it, and now Shao left in the smoke. Trying to clear, trying to
Awas,
stay
awas,
up.
awas.
But Navi have been able
Aduh,
to hold on. They get
anjing
3.
jangkar terkuat.
The 4th tagged up. Saw him trying to make a play by himself, and he does.
Nice.
They tried to equalize it. Once again, it
Overheat,
all falls onto
overheat.
Sam in a 1v3. No
West streamer.
armor, just a ghost.
That plan.
He's got the spike close by. He should be able to get it down. No immediate threat, and he tucks in the smoke.
Atas lu.
Not understanding.
Ah,
There's a
ente.
player right above him.
That is crazy from Navi there.
Potnya Liquid sama Navi
The
kembar.
fact
Iya,
that
kembar.
close range engagements are going in their direction when they're all buying up ghosts against the Frenzies who did close the distance on them is crazy.
Karisnya
Right here,
belum ada
Sugetsu
kabar
should be
belum.
dead.
Twice over.
And then here,
Lagi,
they didn't
bro.
know where Sam was because of the spike just getting planted, knowing that he should have tucked into a smoke.
Yeah, he couldn't have gone far.
Yeah. Didn't hear the TP or anything like that either. So that's both pistols here for Navi. And on that attack side, that's crucial. But here on the defense, it's just going to add so much work for NRG to be able to bring this back.
Lah, Bang. Ini apa maksudnya, Bang?
Shao again trying to get
Kocak.
that onto
Anjay,
Not quite
Joy,
able to
makasih
do it.
udah
Is there
jadi member
backup
Joy.
here? No. Xiao's alone waiting for CNET, but they don't punish, and the flash as well from Angel to defend his position.
Ada Bang
still.
KP, guys.
Now you see CNET
Pasti bentar lagi masuk kota Bang KP.
Provide some cover. Spike's going to rotate back towards A, and once again, it seems like we've got a split on our hands. Remember, the last time they tried this, it was canceled. They threw the brakes on it and then pivoted away.
It was canceled though because Na'Vi had a great response at it to slow it down.
What's the response this time? You imagine it won't be as low. It's just pistols for
Gak mau
energy.
ngebuang dia mau
Set up
nyulik-nyulik.
Angel in a great position right now. CNET,
Lihat si Penis di tengah tuh.
if he gets spotted, Angel can peek out, but
Oke.
it's deleted by Victor's
Culik.
Classic.
From a distance too.
Nah, two tap klasik
Now
memang
CNET
tidak enak ya.
making his presence known up in heaven.
Yeah, that flood through the door as
Go
well,
Phoenix.
so good from Zipon. And they'll have to opt to go for orbs.
Ah!
Anything that they can find, anything that they can get, as Na'Vi seem to shut the door on another round. Put themselves up 2.
Udah nggak pernah kota, lagi jarang. Ntar nunggu lagi senggang lu, bro.
Defensive side is going to be much easier of a task.
Jadwal padat.
And weaponry will be relatively even.
We
Fame
back
Na'Vi by.
again. Kalau gua di kota juga nggak akan kelihatan di kota, tenang aja gua mah.
There's a lot of work here for energy ahead of them.
Gua
It's
anaknya
crazy that
underground
this is
parah,
the
men.
first matchup of group stages, and they're
Jadi caster
already
aja,
going
aduh
toe-to-toe.
kasihan ntar
But
kalau
Na'Vi,
gua jadi caster
despite that 6-round
kagak sering
streak,
streaming
look
bang.
to be again back in control.
You hear the utility soaring through the sky. CNET understanding there's pressure. Procs the dash, wants to go aggressive, wants to take an angle. And a life with it. Not able to do that. Oh!
That's so nice from CNET.
Kagak kena anjir.
I thought he had a kill there.
Yeah, at least he gets some damage done. But just pressuring with that haunt so good.
Hari ini 2 match doang dia sampai DRX kayak doang. Besok 3 lagi ya.
This could be dangerous.
Just found him, B-Main, and now he's swinging out mid.
Wah.
Vanessa's turret gets the kill. Energy able to keep him back for now as they get 3.
Oke, nice ya, jangan kasih bonus.
So much util there. And nothing
Go
actually found except for Angel.
Ih, timing banget itu aja.
Zip on the final person to push way
Dia
late. He was the
nge-smoke
first
di
guy
keluar.
to flash into that. And there was the flash from Angel and Cat as well.
Som, awas Som. Up.
Find a
Ini
little bit
dia,
of damage there.
makanan si Som.
And he's heard. He's got a dart.
They know he's fridge.
Yeah. You got Som close by.
Ih, si Venice.
I mean, they've got the guy spotted.
I mean, Som could just walk over and eventually
mantap.
spam him if he so wanted to.
Energi apa Navi? Silakan
You
pilih
can tell
sendiri.
every single one of these rounds, they are working so hard for. The re-clear from CNET back in
Masih
B-Main.
pakai patch kemarin. Ya masa setiap hari ganti patchnya bang?
Play. Crucial first round though on this attack side for NRG. Watching these teams play so far in these first 16 rounds has been absolutely a blast. It's a travesty that we haven't seen them play more. We've only seen them, the cores at least once against each other.
Now it feels like the game begins. The CNET's able to get another kill.
And that was a flash obscuring the haunt.
Ya, iya.
Oh my goodness.
Kena trap.
Somebody broke the trip
Untung
board.
lu.
Back
Udah
down
mati
Earth.
lu.
Artist swinging around, 8 bullets.
Aduh.
Not able to land them. So you got just
Aduh, jangkar terkuat
Shao from
anjing.
up top helping, providing a little cover. Som's been spotted. How bold does he get? Bit too bold, perhaps. Crashies once again in a 1v3.
Wow! Baru tuh Sopo berdiri, kasih tahu.
Unreal clutch.
Makan. Nah lu sama abang-abangan kompe. Abang-abangan PCT nih.
This guy is something special. Stand up.
Mental kena tuh mental. Anjing.
And that's why the desk was talking about it, almost unanimously said, Crashies, the best player on this team. At least this iteration of it, those moments are why. Again, he's the reason why they qualified to Tokyo in the first place. Clutching out.
Gara-gara ngedetek kayu, iya sih lucu sih itu. Up, CNET nampaknya ngemis.
He goes in, he goes out, he goes away. Blades not finding their mark.
Scouting mission for the Sheriffs. Only find the alarm bot, so NRG secures the situation.
Terus lagi main nembak bebek di pasar malam, buset. Kangen bener anjing.
Potentially get suppressed though.
Not able to clear it out.
Not only to get suppressed, but they got the information. I wonder there if Victor heard them fall off.
Because they rotated quickly. I mean, they scurried out of there.
It's crazy too, because they're playing mind games. It sounded like they were going to go for a stack if Victor was in position to hear. Instead, they fall back immediately towards it. Now they're hearing for sure what Angel's planning.
Go A.
Psalm's all cleared out.
Call A nggak sih ini harusnya?
No way to hit. They heard everything.
Crashy's
heard everything.
Yeah, he's in a position to get a free kill here too, and he does. And now,
lumayan.
off the rotates as well.
Farming kill Ardis, ayo. Dua orb lagi. Satu lagi.
Is it A? You just saw Crashy's mid. Just enough.
Mantap.
Gets 4. A prime gaming flawless for NRG.
Heating up. The players on NRG are Navi cooling off as well. We saw a very similar streak start. There's moments like the one that Crashy's just hit. In fact, it was him who started off that streak on the first half. Are just capitalizing on the anti-eco kills. The Swedish coming out from Toon Bros too.
17-9 performance for the initiator from NRG. And what a start. Remember, this is in the face of a half that should not be going this way, but they've managed to put together 3 rounds, take the lead back. But can they hang on to the momentum?
Maksudnya nggak ada yang ngebahas, tapi AS semua begitulah.
All used early. And Crashy's is so far back, he's not affected by it.
Zipan's dodged at the trip.
Again, he still gets
Kena trap lagi, hampir mati lagi lu, ya. Bye, makasih sudah jadi member, bye. Welcome back.
Flash allows Zip onto the site to start clearing. Make sure there's nobody else out A. Allows them to reassess the situation, and Xiao's got deep mid. He can start to listen, just like Crashy's did in the last round.
Do you check it? Oh.
Dicek. Bagus banget tuh place aja.
He's got to run towards B right now. He has no clue whether there's anybody out in this situation, and Finesse is going to try to capitalize on that space.
Well, where do they go from here? Because they still have Psalm posted up towards A. Once again, misdirection perhaps.
Angel clearing
Tapi
this
dibaca.
Right now.
Timing itu, aduh.
Nothing happening, so CNET positions back over.
Oh, W streamer. Itu dia.
Can't peek rafters.
They just can't, man.
They're not allowed.
Baru nih Som nih.
First Crashy's, now Psalm. And now an Angel who a
Pasal
couple
tiba-tiba
moments
jadi
ago was
abu.
trying to clear
Kagak
up B, got
otomatis
hit
ya.
with a knife. Rotates back. Now it's he who's in a position to deliver a clutch.
And chooses not to descend from the heavens. Instead, goes back over towards mid. I don't think he's going to try for this. Maybe can recover an op. But CNET was up heaven, so there's none to be found in this spot.
Dana kosong, oh.
Does he dare?
Oh, turret's positioned the opposite way. Door closed, though.
Ayo.
Literally shutting his opportunity around.
Got to save his weapon now. I think they could have heard him in there in A main. Doesn't look like they reacted, though. Should be safe. And NRG not interested either. This attack side so far, fantastic from NRG. Again, we really thought. You saw the stats at halftime. This is going to be a really tough battle.
63.8.
From Navi, yeah, on the defense.
Suaranya kalau dilamatin lucu anjing champion.
They won 2 of the 6 that we've played.
I have to say, so far, Victor's KO utility is definitely getting the better of Zipan's when it comes to that battle. It's not one that you notice very often, but you could tell. I mean, in that one, Victor throws a flash bottom mid. It's perfect for Crashes to swing. Down onto Xiao's position, and then as well, Zipan trying to go for a little self-flash, and he gets just demolished by a quick turn. One thing you have to remember is, when you look at this scoreline, things kind of make sense given the positions of these two teams at their end of their respective splits. NRG, second place in Americas. Navi, Might sound weird, but they were 4th place. 4th place. And because of that, more pressure put on this team at this current point. They are battling for a spot at champions. They couldn't come up against the worst opponents in groups. They have to make it out. Place higher than Foot, at least in that initial battle. So that's why timeout called. This is their map pick. This is their time. Because NRG picked Lotus, and that has been a struggle point for Na'Vi to find out where their comps will lie. I'm sure it's been settled somewhere. It can't possibly be that Yori they were running.
Lah.
We could only hope.
Bisa gue tidur lama, bro.
It's a light buy, though. Angel did save that weapon, remember, but he gave it to CNET. A lot of teams aren't doing this for some reason. Get your star player that weapon.
He has delivered for Na'Vi a few times in this map already.
NRG's been doing a great job neutralizing him, though. He hasn't found any value as much on this defensive side, outside like the pistol round.
Hanya di retake sekarang nih, dikosongin.
Finesse once again tucked in. Getting info, perhaps.
Si Ardis kena lagi trap ya. Kagak belajar dia, bro. Updraft dulu, updraft.
Once again, the micro game being played. Either way, NRG still
Flashnya ke bawah gitu, kocak si Angel. Panik apa dia? Lah, W streamer dapat 4. Udah jam berapa? Jam 4. Enggak, habis subuh. Itu bekas kebangun bentar gitu.
Nobody swinging there with the cage as well. There's literally no util. So I'm just playing aim lab at that point. Just nasty stuff. He's had so many insane moments on this map.
Streamer kan telat panas tuh. Tiba-tiba kedua aja fragnya, lihat ya.
First opportunity for NRG to capitalize on this fantastic attack side half and put themselves on match point.
5 rounds in a row. Victor going up aggressive, and I don't think they realize that Zipman's tucked.
Aduh, diperangin. Nice.
Trip's not finding it there. You saw him on screen for Justin.
Gitu, Dis.
The show is done. Numbers for NRG once again.
And over and over. Na'Vi put in this position.
Kalau selesai cepat, apakah malam ada stream push rank? Paling langsung lanjut aja sampai sore.
And this lockdown very tough to deal with.
Turret, the lockdown, the spam, they know he's there.
Kalau malam gua streaming lagi, takutnya paginya kecapean gua, bro. Mantap Ardis.
It feels like the important rounds. Ardis is showing up.
Sebenarnya punggung udah kena nih lumayan. Kemarin 8 jam setengah ya kita ya.
It's got to be by committee when you're going to divide the data like that.
Mukpi, terima kasih. Dari Gen member, welcome back. Closing nih. Sulit gak di closing?
They crush him. Match point now for NRG. And again a 6-round streak. This is where it fell apart in the first half. But I mean, with the way the rounds have been going this time around, 4 chances to close out.
Made quite the runway for themselves. NRG currently have 4 towards A. Finesse once again lurking not far behind. Drone the first to go, and that knife is gonna get so much info.
4 suppress. Pulang nggak sih 4 suppress?
Wonder you actually see Angel swinging in towards B just as those 4 hit with the knife, expecting Finesse to be trying to find some space.
Here it goes. This is where that mid-rounding comes in. We actually haven't seen many of those moments where you are confused as to what the calls will be, but this is where the 2 wise men, Finesse and Angel, battle the best. He's gonna call a re-clear up Cat, and this trip has been a problem. Finesse at the same time trying to activate a lurk for himself. And also they feint towards top mid.
That knife's gonna tag him. The trip is down. They can push through that, but
Okay.
tucks back.
Oke, W streamer. Penis ngelurk, guys.
Look at Finesse. He's tucked in.
Getar mulu kayak di Bangkong.
Crosshair there. Pressure still applied, and the Nano to cut things off. There are only 17 seconds left here.
Kabur Venice.
They're still trying to clear the site right now. Not sure if Sugetsu still lies in wait. There's a lot of time finally for Na'Vi to come through, but 3v4 at match point, they cannot lose this.
Cam cleared, ult used. Spike ticking away. Artis trying to hold the line as Angel is just above him. Unaware of his position for now.
How does Xiao use his ult? He's got to try to clear some
GG ini
space with
closing
it.
ini.
And he's got to be
Yes.
fast on it here.
Penis dapat satu
There
nih.
it is, ult invested. When does Finesse go? He's been spotted, 28 HP left. It's just a
Ah.
distraction, he's just a nuisance.
Ah.
As NRG are able to hold
GG.
themselves. Sam gets a 3K
Mantap.
again as NRG take a 1-0 series
W
lead.
streamer, let's go. Oh, yang baru join jangan lupa di like kan ke adik ya.
Stress
Belum
enough
FPP kita.
How much that half right there from NRG is not supposed to happen.
Siapa yang cair? Wah, pada ngebet Navi, sayang sekali.
And crushing Navi, not
Berat.
giving them a single round outside of that pistol and the
Map
anti-ego.
2 Lotus.
And finding ways to just stop all the ideas. Navi as well, strategically suffered in that game. They continued to rely on the same tricks. Finally in the last round as well, pushing Sugetsu onto different territory, but again,
Yang menang ketemu T1, iya. Nih,
having a 6-6 first
yang menang ketemu T1 besok.
and coming out victors. Not supposed to happen.
Besok itu ada upper bracket, upper bracket, lower,
Once again, for
sama lower.
NRG, you've got to talk
Upper,
about the usual
lower,
suspects,
lower
right?
tuh.
Crashies had himself a day. Artist, you know what he's going to get. But for Sam to deliver the way that he did, massive rounds on the attacking side.
The guy's the only person who has not lifted a Valorant trophy. Not a single one. And especially not at the caliber that these gentlemen on the server have.
Map 2 menurut lu siapa yang menang? Pilih sendiri.
Lifted champions trophies, lifted major trophies.
Kalau gue pengennya map 3 udah gitu
How he's
aja.
able to compete at that level.
Gue lagi gak dukung dua-duanya sebenarnya.
Rounds like that with a dagger too. I mean, we've seen that situation just reversed and it ends in an ace for Sam. I thought that ace was random, but no. You see it again from him. He's so good.
All smiles from Sam, all smiles from
Wih
NRG.
ngamuk
They
map
find
2.
themselves up
Emang
one
iya.
with Lotus on the other side. We'll be right back.
PCT manga.
Have you ever asked yourself after a bad game, what am I missing? Or sought help from impatient friends? Or
Yeah,
browsed desperately for answers that only bring up more questions? Your self-doubting days are over with Discovery.
Makasih bang iklannya. Siapa aja guys yang watch party guys, kita cek. Christopher Devin, Pros Misty. Udah nggak ada lagi di gua. Soir reimagine maksudnya? Mau apa Devin?
Mantap kali. Abang-abangan ini. Ini
lagi prediksi kali ini. Prop.
Aduh, tapi yang bikin deg-degan ini sih. Ini
Apa tuh,
main
Prop?
gak nih? Ini kalau Yoru sih, aduh.
Kenapa tuh?
Wah, gua nggak tahu dah kalau main Yoru dah. Yorunya nggak pernah menjanjikan gitu.
Oh, Navi Yoru. Si Angel ya. Lotus Victor back to duelist. Seharusnya sih begitu ya. Sama kayak kemarin. Tarik. Tarik. Sama Tens nonton terus nih gue liat-liat. Bentar. Kok dia ada?
He went like to see a temple for like 2 hours or so, but it.
Oh, lagi nonton yang konten Ardis.
50 bucks, 50, 60, and 60 bucks.
WR mapnya kebanti banget dia. Ntar gue belum nonton vlog si Batu guys sebenarnya. Nih, gue yakin banget nih. Pasti ada yang nge-mention gue nih. Ada nggak nih? Coba ya. Apa nggak ada yang laporan? Baju berenang lu sih hot parah. Oh. Oh, aman.
Hai guys, hari ini kita mau berenang.
Alah. Kayak emot ini.
Sekarang udah nggak ngantuk soalnya udah nyampe.
Nah.
Aku pakai baju Nugi yang kemarin dia pakai. Kita mau berenang di waterboom.
Ya, berwaterboom lu, ayam.
Begitu banyak orang yang sedang ingin.
Ya masa kagak ada orang?
Saya Jawa sendiri.
Saya Sunda bang.
Yang berenang di waterboom kagak ada orang ini.
Iya juga.
Ada temannya kok.
Bagus. Terusin aja, Mas. Bahaya anjing nih orang.
Berarti itu bisa di refund. Oh.
Nugi bingung nggak dari tadi?
Apaan?
Nggak ada sefrekuensi.
Apaan?
Nggak ada sefrekuensi. Nggak ada orang Indo.
Nggak ada temen bang, abang bisa lihat ya bang.
Masalahnya dari tadi ada juga kayak, hah?
Oh. Lihat aja tuh. Begini
Isinya sih bule ya.
Turget tadi asli.
Udah mana gitu.
Itu tuh.
Semuanya pada lama-lama.
Ya, belum.
Ya, disangka bule already check. Boleh parah sih lu, Mas.
Berarti bisa buat 2 orang ya?
Iya, ini 2 orang.
Oke. Ini dipakai sambil berenang nggak masalah? Iya, nggak masalah. Terima kasih. Oke, Deta kasih tahu nomor berapa?
Kayak dari tadi tuh Ami ngakaknya gara-gara pakai sabirnya orang Korea ya.
Apaan?
Kan yang sabirnya.
Anjong lah mas, nggak nunggu pengen bilang. Gak main lo anjing, PVCT bang.
Enggak, yang sebelah orang Korea terus sebelah Nugi orang India terus kayak gini.
Iya yang satu, agak lah kadungan bener. Yang satu, ayo oh, iya, bilang iya bang, iya. Iya kalau lo ngomong medok gue jawab dah tadi.
Mantap.
Tadi India, Nugi lagi ngerokok. Dia ngomong, oh ini ngomong bahasa India kan Nugi kan. Nugi senggol anjing ininya apa? Besi namanya tuh Turget ya. Oh iya nanya itu rokoknya apa? Oh, ini kan ini gitu Nugi ini gitu ay. Ini kamu jawab apaan anjing?
Kabur Namil.
Anjing dia gue gebluk palanya. Ada 3 lagi.
Beb kita harus loker dulu ke loker.
Mana lokernya?
Ya ini cari tahu.
Ya coba sih. Tanyalah.
20-10 Ben, buset rewel banget. Ih, udah pasti gua dikatain udah. Berin, kalau gua dikatain pasti dia masih inget sama gua, udah bagus.
Geng pelangi bro.
Seenggaknya kalau gua sakit hati ya, gua ngomongnya ke si Mas gak ke viewer.
Nggak ngerti aku mas.
Apa tuh? Climax, Legend apa?
Tuh nih. Tadi ketemu bule mana nih sekarang Anjong Namaste. Ini bener-bener enggak di waterboom bener-bener gak ada orang Indo nih. Kenapa tiketnya mahal kan?
Iya kali ya, enggak males kali orang Indo, makanya gitu. Soalnya ini kan apa ya? Orang pada bilang kayak
Anjing diturunin biar berasa tinggi. Si Atu lah bagaimana Mas? Pendek.
waterboom in
Kameranya gini nih.
Saya paling. Loker oh di bawah sini. Ngapain muter jauh-jauh?
kayak setahu Ami.
Nomor berapa? Nggak tahu lagi.
Enggak, ini kayaknya harus beli deh. Lokernya kan
Bukan yang dikasih.
Kan kita bukan sistem yang
Emang yang pendek, oh gitu.
di meja terus taruh barang.
Tuh atol aja gitu. Lah.
Berenang makanya. Aduh.
Takut air.
Apa? Tenggelam.
Ngambang.
Ini boleh dibawa nyebur nggak? Boleh dibawa nyebur?
Ini payah banget yang bisa berenang.
Bisa nih. Nih tuh.
Kenapa orang-orang kurus ini nggak bisa berenang? Kocak.
19 kayak ini kolam.
Ini main volley sih seru parah sih.
Main prosotannya jangan yang kolam dalam-dalam.
Iya tenggelam, iya, iya. Hehehe. Ada hehehe. Hehehe momen aja.
Pemanasan dulu tahu harusnya. Aku belum
Kolam arus hari ini gue mau ngajarin kalian tutor berenang.
Halah. Lu lagi tutor mas.
10.000 dari Bob.
Emang siapa yang sakit hati? Bilang ke viewer. Jangan memanfaatkan powernya dong. Bob jadi takut. Nanti
Aduh.
channelnya hilang loh.
Wow. Itu namanya S Magic ya Bob. Makanya channelnya hilang. Dia bilang-bilang ke viewer. Katanya anti tit. Nah jadi channelnya hilang Bob ya. Gitu. Si Bob anjing bukan gawe tuh ya. Apaan nih?
Kolam 2 meter ada nggak?
Itu
Bugi mau nanya.
ini buat anak kecil.
Tadi katanya enggak nyari yang dalam, Mas.
2 meter, Bugi nggak bisa.
Itu harus jalan dulu, Beb, biar kita
Gi, ini lu pakai kamera apaan, Gi?
Mana tuh bumerang? Ya. Ini nih S1 Lazy River tuh. Kita di mana?
Anjing gede banget ya
Kita di
waterbomb.
mana? You here ada nggak? Oh, lah. You are
HP,
here.
oh ini pakai HP.
Oh,
bener ini berarti.
bukan ini mah. Ini mah yang ini. Ini kita harus nyebrang.
Gua kira jadi beli kamera vlog doi. Aduh, udah mau mulai lagi. Wah, agent pick dulu adik-adik.
The gecko, the harbor. What is this?
Ntar lanjut lagi.
Yeah, of course. I think they did test it, but without the Viper Omen.
Yeah, I don't hate this comp. I think my biggest concern looking at this one is a lot
HP terus pakai silikon anti air kayaknya. Tapi kalau iPhone sih udah bisa emang bisa ke air sih. Tinggal dikeluarin aja ntar airnya.
Flash over waterfall. You can flash deep in it. You have a dog to reclear. She's just exceptional at reclearing space in the mid round. And this Fade, well, she does have cats as well. It's harder to get value from them on this map where there's a ton of long angles. And I mean, you can see it there.
Dulu pakai
Navi,
silikon deh yang
33% win rate.
kayak plastik
This is
gitu kan.
another new comp.
Yeah, they also decide to start on the defense here. We've mentioned many times the combos that you can do with the Fade race. We see it.
Bentar lagi bang, aku telat bet nih, lihat ya.
Rely onto that.
When does Sentinel play? Wah, Jok Sentinel.
No, I mean, yeah, I think this is obviously going to be quite fascinating to see how this plays out, maybe.
Yeah, I really like this neon comp. I think this looks strong.
Bang Ben, halo. Yang baru join lupa di like adik-adik. Setak. Alhamdulillah.
I think the question on all of our minds is genuinely, what are Na'Vi and NRG cooking with this Lotus map? Let's go ahead and send back over to your...
10.000 dari
Si Bob lagi non Bob.
Iya. Kalau sakit hati mending bilang ke orangnya. Jangan curhat. Curhat di TikTok. Udah gitu curhat ditonton Kongamo. Bob jadi takut.
Bentar Bob. Oh kayaknya beda sama yang S Magic Bob ya. Siapa lagi itu Bob? Gue tadi ngomongin S Magic, udah beres kayaknya.
Kind of a mix of some of the regular stuff and the Fnatic stuff. It's more like the Fnatic.
Oh, beda, Bob.
The thing that they're missing is flashes, so we'll have to see how that ends up working out. They do have that buffered.
Apa ya?
The Astra that Fnatic plays, Angel has that paranoia on the Omen.
Help a little bit. I mean,
Emang anjing nih si Bob.
early in
Anjing.
the season, Angel up to
Anime
some
style.
shenanigans with very aggressive ults deep into spawn.
Absolutely.
whimsical ones at that. We'll see if we get any of that this time around as well. See hints of that on
Itu aku. Lah, oh iya si Col ya, bener juga. Oh si Col. Emang ngamuk Col?
Against Neons, given the prevalence of that for foot. They played quite a few times.
Did manage to get to him.
Cepet banget anjir.
Pushed them all the way back into B.
Dia nih gue suka nih Victor the Neon. Gas.
There's a big seize, Nate as well. That's
Itu buta itu. Ih anjing baper sendiri loh, gak jelas. Dari sononya ternyata guys ya.
In the space. Being able to get past that. Finesse able to get the first. Now Sugetsu dancing around the utility.
Ntar nge-skip nih kamera apa? Gambarnya nge-skip nih harusnya.
Trying to buy some time. The spike hasn't been committed. They're going to rotate out.
Just tapped it and pushed back. You can see why Victor wants to go there.
The Paranoid's ahead of it though. And that might buy enough time. Once again, the pendulum swings. This time back towards C, and this time into the hands, into the laps of Zipan.
Ternyata mati sih. Ini bisa nge-hit sih nih. Mantap. Gas.
Sam taking a little bit of damage there. Crashes this time. Second time's the charm. Gets the spike down C.
Si Sui malah ngebantu plan itu guys. Itu semua kayak Suigetsu itu.
But they've got full advantage, 5v3. The retakes were tough for Na'Vi on that defense, on Ascent.
Now we'll get to see if they're able to hold it off. Right through the first on the swing.
Lah kocak.
Second. A beautiful round for NRG. Prime Gaming flawless.
The speed at which that started off for NRG, and they avoided instantly.
Samuan gimana sendal udah ketemu belum ada info.
Specifically Kakuka mentioning that fade raise combo.
Rata bah.
You saw the C's come in, it almost caught them.
Ini FF lagi pasti nih. Ih suaranya ih. Kayak di air anjing.
Using those nade combos, but mostly on their attack side, not so much on the defense. And they abandoned it so fast that you didn't really see evolutions of it. So I'm interested.
Ini kalau Navi kalah nih guys ya, berarti emang hoki aja diselamatin fanatik nih Navi.
Towards A. There may have been a little bit of misdirection. And off of that, it looks like NRG want to rotate that way.
Okay, but they are getting the orb for Shao.
They've pushed up. I don't think they realize what's on the other side of this. Finesse getting the first.
One tap.
Bit of a hold to Shao, not able to land the shot.
Usually tough for them to escape this position, but Finesse pops his orb up, allows him to fall back into the util. Anyway, another very crucial change here is Angel's playing on the controller and Shao on the Killjoy. The big problem, the biggest problem for their Lotus compositions and the meta in general for Na'Vi has been the fact that all the double controller comps are also played with KJ. Because of that, that pure Sentinel from Sugetsu, it's tough to continue running because he's the Viper for this team.
Rebahan nggak bisa tidur biasalah.
You can see it come to a head right now as he's playing KJ rather than the initiator, rather than the controller that he's been so good at.
Buta lu.
And the paranoia.
Si Ange.
Angel near side with 70 HP, looking to take a fight around the wall. There are a couple headshots on the other side.
Enak.
He's not able to find any of them though.
Anjir yang beli cuma 3 orang loh. Batu-batu nih energi.
Feels like a formality.
Gas. Lah. Kan? Hilang kan? Derek atau EG? Derek lah. Tapak pride ya.
Good conversion on the anti-eco, and again, remember, 4 NRG.
Permen Kismin apa?
They didn't get the opportunity to play in these rounds specifically. So it's their turn to try to balloon the lead at the beginning of the rounds, or the half, I should say.
Aduh.
Na'Vi too, you could see actually, now they go for a more default wall, but in that that eco for them, they actually put their Viper wall.
Perek kapan bang? Kamu nanya Perek kapan? Ah, mampus. Gak tahu tanggalnya tanggal berapa?
Halftime interview, or between map interview, about how they have something prepared specifically for NRG. Wonder if that factors into how they're using the Viper walls on this defense.
Very well could be the case for now. NRG attention towards A. Finesse creeping his way forward. I don't know that they're going to be expecting this position to get to in the face of paranoia. Has to drop a molly.
Mana yang katanya map 2 Sui mengamuk? Mana? Lah si Pines kocak.
So overwhelming. It's so oppressive.
Udah jangan maju lu. Ngapain? Udah di sini.
They've tapped it 4 times already in this round. On pistol, they tapped it 4 rounds on the C side.
It's the scratching of nails on a chalkboard. You have to address it. You have to respect it. But you so desperately want it to stop.
Dapat.
And Finesse patiently waiting for as long as he was. Gets a kill. Angel though, sucker punching Artis.
Spike planted.
Definitely doable.
Finesse muter ke Bimen, okay.
Again, the retakes have been struggling, but that's a start from Angel.
That's clean.
And takes down Crashes too. The thorn in their side is Psalm that one though this time.
Okay, W streamer, let's go. Awas. Nice. Ambil pandal.
To play hero if need be.
Yeah.
He ultimately falls. 2v2 now. Psalm re-exploring. He's going to be going in through
Oh,
panel.
loh.
Victor's already fallen, but I don't know that they're going to be expecting.
Gak tahu dia,
Psalm's
gak tahu.
position.
Wow, mantap. Dapat bonus.
The Red Bull clutch for NRG.
Again, it's Psalm.
Disangka dari Heaven. Wait.
What a
Chill.
beast. And he will be. The thorn in their side again. At this point. I mean, that's brutal. That nade from CNET, I have to say, again. Just completely whiffed on that one. Tries to cut off the spot that Psalm was last spotted. But not quite fast enough to react. And it's also nading his spike diffuser.
Fine.
The clutches have come in bunches for NRG. We're early on the second map. Potential for more. See the slight buyout for the defense. Just a bulldog in the hands of Angel.
You start to look at more of those situations go in NRG's favor, and you're looking at a blowout here on Lotus.
Mind you, this is the attacking side. Maybe not to the same degree as we talked with Ascent, but attacking side should be favored here.
Of course, Navi great at resetting the mental, great at being able to come back in these situations, but on Lotus, it's one of these maps that they have struggled with so often, and again in a retake.
Familiar territory, but not certainly one you want to see again.
Cakep tuh, one way. Aduh.
Forward, spotting Angel, dealing damage, 5 HP for the leader.
Tembak, Sob.
Ultimately falls to 0.
Cakep.
Once again, causing problems.
Nice.
Another flawless round for NRG.
Multiple now.
Langsung aja Foxinan main anjing. Kata Foxinan sih EG itu EZ ya.
It's going to be a timeout for Navi to recover from that Prime Gaming flawless. Those double smokes on the site, one was the defensive one was the attack side.
Duh lapar ya.
Make it really difficult for them to actually barrel through. And definitely game plan needs to be reevaluated. Those ideas that
Anjir si Angel ini tombol Windowsnya dicopot.
Knowing that this pick was coming.
Perex main tanggal berapa Ben? Ini udah ke yang 712 kali ini pertanyaan ya. Nih pokoknya sekitaran ini guys, nih sekitaran dari tanggal 16 pokoknya. Belum ada jadwalnya, no.
Found very much traction at all for Navi, so maybe this is just aside from strategic adjustments, just like, all right, settle. Right, it's still early in this map. There's still plenty of time to make a run at this.
One of the reasons why they're so resilient in general is because they're not really an emotional team.
Yeah.
And because of that may
aus lu Arik anjing.
Some of the momentum off of big rounds from CNET, off of big rounds from Shao. But you're right. Zipan specifically, I think, on that first map, had so many opportunities to continue to anchor the site, use his util in a good way, and constantly just getting countered out.
Rusia ada kabar belum?
He's one of those guys who so underrated on this team.
Langsung banyak yang aus, mendingan ambil dulu minumnya daripada chat lu nggak gua baca. Bangga peduli. Oke, mantap. Hancur alarm bot.
Different Viper wall too. You see how far up it goes, sectioning off B. But it seems like they want to NC. Once again, the tapping of the door and Crashies falls. How many pump fakes are we in for this time, Bala?
T1 versus DRX pegang mana?
Already had one towards B. This time they invested in lockdown.
Hah?
Yeah.
No chance they actually pivot back off of.
Nampaknya ada yang lebih giting. daripada viewer yang tadi aus.
There was no funnel behind that prowler too that was
Lebih
intended to provide some
ngaco.
info in the pit.
There's so many key ults, one pip away from Na'Vi. They're not going to have time to actually activate those with a kill.
Oke, Victor.
Excuse me, tucked in the pit.
Satu Victor. Ah!
Trying to find space, catch him by surprise, and he cannot.
W streamer. Aduh, kanan, alah. Wah.
Sugetsu finally taking him down.
They're giving up the pit though, going for mollies instead.
Both fire through. Artis with 2. He's gonna have to do it on his own. And with 2 bullets left, jumps up, tries to
Untung loncat anjir jadi ngelepas.
He is just beast.
Pasang yang baru bangun gua kalau yang giting.
And this time he's playing Killjoy. What a moment for Artis. Again, Sugetsu's really finally, he comes alive in that moment. Makes it really difficult.
Panik si Ange itu pas diloncatin. Ihu.
And you can see the NRG players falling back in that post plant, falling back into old reliable, dropping the pit. It's the right call. This time though, finally those ults, you can see there was no ults last round. This time they have 4. NRG challenging.
Remember, it's just Pistol Swarm. They do have 3 rifles, excuse me. There is a little bit too here, and one of them finds value.
Victor, seconds away from saving him with that fast lane.
Got to be careful here. The turret's going to provide some cover, but
Lower kalau kalah
now
ya.
you've taken so much space down C.
He just broke it.
5-0 Kia, bro.
They're kind of trapped in right now.
CNED?
Whoop.
Not able to find it. Not able
Jing
to land
ult.
it with the ult. And they're going to push back into the space. that
CNED
Na'Vi
ult,
has taken. Lockdown cleared. Members of Na'Vi cleared.
Got rifles upgraded though across the board.
3 still in play. He wasn't able to
Weh, polos gitu, Eta Ardis.
Times the charm though with 6 bullets left. Find another. 3v2.
Ketutup koms itu namanya.
favor of Na'Vi.
Crashes gets off here and allows Finesse to work this flank. The alarm bot was down.
He's so far up. Zipat's gonna be the first
Cakep
to
Venice.
contact.
Go E.
Mid rounding from NRG. Finding gaps. Finesse is all the way
Main
through
bareng aja,
spawn. He's
jangan
not even
jauh-jauh.
gonna get caught by
Cakep.
Angel. They put this into a very workable, if not advantageous position NRG has because of Finesse's
Atas
flank.
Trio nggak punya gamenya, Bang.
As a Molly, you just saw the warp used.
And despite the fact that that bounced a few times, it's still perfect. Maybe
Oke,
a gap
otak
on the left,
Finesse
but
nih.
should be
Kamu main
fine.
di drop ya,
Crashies just got a
saya di
flash up
tadi.
too. Position to perhaps get info up in heaven.
This is an odd decision though, because he commits into pit, into the drop down. So he's isolated from Finesse.
Angel so weak. CNED not much better off.
Same decision being called from Na'Vi, splitting up as well.
He's gonna hear him. Waiting.
Ah,
There
enak.
it is. Shots delivered. CNED in 1v2.
Cakep, Crashies.
He cannot, as Crashies shuts the door on the round. 6-0 on the attacking side for NRG.
6-0, guys.
These rounds are coming in huge streaks for NRG. It was 6 in a row in the first half of a set. It was 7 in a row
Grill.
on the second half to close out the map. Now you're starting again 6-0. I mean, those pistols in the last map that Na'Vi strung together. A big factor in why that game was
Tuh
even
amat Navo, nggak tahu nih si Navo.
even when CNED had some heroics to get this round.
Apa itu kamera siapa, he?
Gets shut down in the clutch.
Aduh,
Oh,
Victor.
shutting down Victor. Paranoia traded.
The shift out of the timeout for NRG has been hit this A side hard. And the adjustment is not there from Na'Vi to start pivoting that nade, that sees over towards that A side. And don't forget, Artis used his lockdown 3 rounds ago, now back active.
Jarus sudah bisa ulti lagi.
Xiao's gone exploring. Once again, the turret to provide some cover. Meanwhile, the rest of the fight ensues.
Ya.
Na'Vi are
Ya Allah,
able to
kena bayit. Buset dah, di
and a
wangtap.
great response as Na'Vi are finally on the board with a Prime Gaming flawless.
What a way to come alive there, swinging out of the door. For all 4 remaining players.
Spike down A. Flawless.
And
Ah,
remember,
friend,
that was
sejuta.
still
Apaan
as well.
sejuta?
NRG can't
Hoodie
swing that
Master.
in-lane pressure. Angel just comes out way wide,
Lotus emang map
gets the kill
attacker
anyways,
parah
and
apa
TP's out.
seimbang. Ya, CT-nya harus lebih berani ngelawan sih
one way
kayaknya
with the
ngambil
pump.
kontrol. Ya, kalau dibilang map attacker mah biasanya yang 3 side harusnya udah pasti attacker, soalnya bisa gaming bolak-balik.
Victor's neon is disgusting.
Oke, hilang 2 langsung.
And there you see, because the presence was so heavy towards C, Angel thinks he has a little bit more space, but the battle between the two IGLs, Finesse gets the better of him again.
And that's got to be so miserable for a defense to know you're not winning fight C, at the same time you're losing fights A, you're not really gaining any traction anywhere. Zip hand spotted, fight taken out of him. Trying to trade it.
He's the only one here.
Buh!
Still gets it.
Finish.
But they also get another kill.
Woi, hoki.
Oh, and CNET just has to shrug at that.
Mereka kecek. Videonya di as diri dapat 3. Bermasalah ini Navi, guys.
Tough position too. He knows Finesse is going to be hitting that lurk after getting.
Carinya tim aja apa aja yang main tada seru jadwal ya. Jadi kayak pure baru.
It's hilarious too because Finesse, I mean,
udah
has
disediain.
struggled. He comes into this tournament as one of the lowest rated players, but consistently when you watch NRG,
Tapi kok nggak mau beli rifle sih?
Big multi.
Gak tahu dah bang.
Surprisingly, in the Americas League, he had some of the highest 4K totals out of anybody. Not even going to attempt it. So Finesse will just end with the 3.
Mencoba haus.
Yeay,
gue time out lu Rizky. Haus dicoba-coba. Minum kalau haus minum.
Blowout will come to reality. Which is crazy. Again, considering all the way back towards Ascent, how we were thinking that reality was not going to favor NRG after that first half that we saw. If they lost control of that first streak.
Coba-coba.
I believe that's a second timeout call
Gue udah penuh belum sih?
Ya.
Wah 5%
So in
lagi.
the first half they invest both and decide to go
timeout
silent from their coach for the rest of the map.
That's something that Chet and Finesse can use to their advantage.
Yeah, you wonder too how much of that was extended off of the fact that the previous round ended the way that it did.
Yeah.
Right, there was just plenty of time for Shao and the team to talk through things. Opportunistic perhaps.
That's what happened when you let a daddy call.
Talk through this the rest of the way.
And there has been a shift since that last time out in the game plan from NRG.
Detain dari kemarin rungkat terus. Padahal kemarin udah gua kasih kisi-kisi loh. Masih pada rungkat aneh.
You're calling the second time out because of that sort of adaptation that is difficult to handle. With a rigid comp like this, you don't really have the room that NRG have with the Neon to be able to flex around. Regardless of what
sekarang yang bagus enak dibawa main game FPS merek apaan dah? Ini aja langsung nih. Langsung bos, beli punya gua buat bayar kuliah.
It's quite some time away for them to have any key ones, whereas NRG starts out of the timeout with, again, crucial ones. It was the same factor before, by the way. They had to spend a lot of the timeout.
Langsung angkut. Kayak si Ripaldo udah beli emas gua 1. Berapa itu Ben? Ya 2 jetong aja lah, nggak apa-apa buat viewer. Ini soalnya Shroud Edition bang. Shroud.
And they do insert Victor to open up that door and take control of Mound very carefully. Oh, I mean, he just went out with no smoke, nothing there, active.
Mas Bet pakai apaan? Pakai ini dia pakai Gen 40.
Bold, but it works. Here's the lockdown that you were just referring to and how effective it is. They rely on it here.
Awal beri berapa? 3 juta.
Me too.
From Sugetsu.
Not only is it the pit from Sugetsu, but look at the space that they're taking in.
I think that timing might be awful for him though, and they're already taking pit. He does have space in spawn, but
Sam is in it.
He just recovered it.
He just bullied him out.
Oh gosh. That was a crucial fight.
Satu tap lagi, bro.
Without that tool, they can't retake the site, but there's a counter pit.
Buset. Ulti agar melawan ulti agar.
As the spike ticks. How do they flood their way in?
500 ini lu ke rumah gua gamparin dulu. Ntar gua viral baru gua jual ya.
Not spotting anything yet. He's got to go into the pit. Both teams.
Ayo, Victor. Ayo, Victor.
Carefully, and you're
Saving rapi ini, saving ya, kocak.
Wild round.
Kondisi barang gimana? Nggak ada minus, Bang.
Victor's looking for exits too. Can he get both? Yes.
Nggak pernah jatuh, nggak pernah
That decision to
kebanting.
save, all of a sudden they're thinking and scratching their heads. We should have gone for that.
Mas Petboom udah lihat yang mana?
If this is the outcome, that we
Belum.
come out with only a single gun.
You mentioned a couple of rounds, Paul, of the possibility of a snowball. The possibility of a
Kayaknya udah buntu sih guys kayaknya ya.
8-1 in favor of NRG right now.
Sampai begitu,
It was a
Mas.
6-round streak that was temporarily broken. It seems like NRG are back on their way towards that.
They're not just on fire.
Lagi nyari under 1 juta.
player-wise,
Kalau under 1 juta ya
Their
pakai
strategy is
merek
on fire
lain paling.
too, and Finesse's calling is on fire.
Kalau enggak seri yang di bawahnya.
Everything working for this team. We'll have a different HOT up on top of the pillar, but everything considered here from NRG. They don't even budge a little bit.
Jagoan
They saw
Dominatus.
different util being thrown out. They were so well
C only
prepared
gas.
for this.
Trailblazer paves the way for Victor to not only take some space, but also clear the alarm bot that was intended to be defensive towards B.
I102, buset itu mah namanya under 500.
One way refreshed. Multiple players here. Both the KJ and the Viper. Could be a deadly
Kayak beda level
combination.
gini Amerika sama
They
EMEA.
don't have a molly actually.
Di EMEA juga ada yang beda level juga, Bang.
You see both from Xiao.
Hati-hati, Bang, tim oren, Bang.
And Sugetsu's already fallen. There are the nanos, they're progged.
Nah, itu udah bagus nih. Ya kan? Nggak ketahuan tuh nano.
Xiao's combination of utility holding him back.
Lah, kalau itu kocak tuh. Ketahuan lu pas di flash.
Zipman's rotating over, he has the nightfall.
Gives up his position here. Some can
Cakep
get away.
anjir.
They're gonna push up.
There's the nightfall. They want to go aggressive here. They can't hear a thing. CNET finding one with the Phantom.
Udah budak masih dapat. W streamer. W.
The silence of the moment deafening.
Double. No. Tidak. Ente, bro.
Good recovery, and finally one of them fall. One of those 1v1 situations ends up going for Na'Vi. And I say finally because it was a massive string of them throughout the entire series. This round was crazy. I didn't know who could not hear
8-4. Wah. 2-2 Bang ini.
Immense disappointment shown on Som's face, which is quite surprising given the scoreline shown right now.
Wah.
The control that they have.
Naga,
and the
siapa tuh?
performance that he's had so far. Gotta keep it under control though.
Aggression from Navi towards B. CNET, the first there. Victor waiting on the other side. The Prowler finds the kill.
Oh, kalau lebih berani gitu. Dapat.
Off of that, NRG decide they want to re-explore. They want to go straight into the space that Navi just found success in. And it's quiet. It's contact.
Awas! Cakep!
Not able to find anything else. Seekers invested from Crashies.
NRG is just so good at having a variety of ways. Let's get canceled.
Angel looked at him too. 3v2 now. Once again, numbers disadvantage for NRG. Is there the potential for a clutch?
Jangan dibuka sumpah lah.
Break the door actually, maybe pivot, but
jangan kasih plan aja udah. Cakep.
Cautiously, Artist gets a spike down. Sugetsu creeping.
Kan enak dapat timingnya. Nah, satu di Ali udah. Kelar ketahuan udah.
It's all eyes on Artist. He's gonna have first contact here. Actually, the wall isolates him. It was all on Sugetsu to find the value, and he does. Very well played to play around his utility, isolate the kills.
Apakah ini saatnya mengamuk?
The fact that Sugetsu is able to realize how Finesse is using that wall to create a pocket for Artist is just so beautiful. It's a Viper v Viper battle.
9-3.
You can tell why. You want Sugetsu on that agent.
Memes.
Not that any of the util for him was impactful there, just understanding how Finesse is using his. And Navi are putting together a little bit of a streak of
belum ada Araxis nih gue liat-liat Bang.
With 4 total rounds in this half, which wouldn't be the end of the world, not the greatest, but wouldn't be the end of it.
Yeah, by no means.
Lotus is attack-sided.
It is CNET with an op this time. He's up forward by himself too. They know where he is.
Eh.
Provide coverage.
Satu lagi. Mati dong lo. Dadah si Net.
Eight is good. Buys some time, but Artis still gets the kill.
Damage done. But Victor gets on the racetrack. Plant the spike.
Aduh, Kresis bau.
Angel's high ground was too much to deal with.
This time the lockdown won't have a chance to get broken other than that flank attempt from Som. And now he's put his team in a 2v4 situation where they're already going to be
Si Angge kenapa half armor gak ngerti gua. Disangka bukan last round kali. Wah, 8-4 aja. Tapi nggak apa-apa biar gak kers ya.
NRG with all the momentum. Let it slip a little bit. Despite CNED, by the way, he should have been dead without even one there. But still able to recover. Trade him out and get on that site.
Just masterful use of utility to Roomba to provide some cover. Either way, an 8-4 half for NRG. Do not be fooled by this scoreline. It is attack side. Let's throw it down to the desk to break down the first half.
Thank you so much for that one, Doug and Balla. Yeah, already you could see just how prepped and ready to go NRG were at the start of this one. Credit though to Na'Vi for at least picking up a few rounds there, Kukuka.
Yeah, exactly. But just at the end, right? It was a very rough start of this map. They were saying Doom was there, and we prepared a composition that is perfectly tailored for them. But in so many occasions, we saw that it was actually working against them. And we wanted to take a look at this round because of the Viper spit that Ferness is going to be using. We were talking on the desk about how they've been picking up comms, and actually the best thing about them is that they understand them and they improve them. It's not some teams that just they're like, oh my god.
Som ini streamer kan ya awalnya. Ternyata banyak yang nggak tahu Som ya. Memang streamer tapi sempat sudah go pro juga guys di game sebelah. Hehehe. Tapi kan lu tahu di game Valorant kan anti ya menyebut, jadi bilangnya Som ini dari streamer. Padahal mah dia tuh wonderkidnya game sebelah ya.
How well can they do on the attacking side? Because NRG has nearly a 50% win rate on defense, which is pretty good for Lotus. These Neon comps tend to be defensive-sided because Crashy is reflashing places in the
game apa? Sebelah. Tadi aja di Google, game sebelah.
Really good read on where your opponent is going if they're not super careful on when they're giving info away to those flashes.
And again, for me, Na'Vi, we're seeing that fade is on Ziban. To me, it's a crime, kind of. If you have Shao, you have somebody else playing the fade. I feel like the heroic
Mendo lah.
Is very
Mendo ngapain
to what
nonton?
we saw in Ascent. It cannot happen again, but maybe they will need that race operator to be shining on the defense.
That's right. They're going to need to look for some answers somewhere else. Na'Vi are going to be taking a trip to the lower bracket. Let's go ahead and send it back over to your casters.
Game sahabat.
Thank you, Golden Boy. Balla, I don't know about you. My eyes fall towards CNED. Remember, we talked about the last time they played Raze. Yep. He looked slightly uncomfortable. Now is the sole tip of the spear to go aggressive on attack. I imagine he's got to be able to find some space.
Well, don't forget Angel's on the team.
That's true. He is the entry. He is the entry. That's a very good point.
Yeah, that was all the way back at lock-in when they played this fade Raze. And they had some really good set nades.
Menjadi nge-scan ke situ ya.
Is ridiculous, by the way. The tech shown, but Artis not peaked.
Only tagged one.
Oh.
CNED wise to it. You see the paranoia.
Oh, mati.
The fight through the door.
Oh.
Simon Crashies both. With Victor not far off.
Such good understanding of the control that they have on
tiga orang langsung rotate. Anjir.
NRG displaying a mastery of strategy.
Alhamdulillah.
Just like the pistol on Ascent.
Gua kira casternya tidur ya. Emang sepi ternyata.
As soon as that smoke comes back up from Angel. A flash to come through.
Finish, no.
Yeah, he was done. No real chance to counterplay there.
That orb is
Anjing si
fantastic.
Swiss tapi bagus banget.
Very difficult to do anything because you have to jump out once you get out of it.
Crashies has no flashes to pop out of it.
Buset dah.
Forward. Crashies with the first, and that's all it is. The pistol for Na'Vi.
3 out of 4. Crucial for them to stay in that game on Ascent.
Sekarang RDA yang bunyinya tarak tak tak. Oh, tanya S Magic gitu yang kalau tarak tak tak dung tuh dia paling jago.
Very well done though. On the side of Na'Vi, specifically Angel. And there was even a safety valve there with the flank from Sugetsu coming in late in the round.
NRG choosing not to buy here, just the shorty for finesse. That pesky one that he can be.
I think that wall is actually jump spottable.
Liquid baru, enggak.
Navi are throwing out. You got to be careful with those. There's so much pros and cons for all of the different Viper wall on attacks that you put down. And one can cover stairs, one can actually cover heaven when you actually hit the A side, one can prevent the jump spot. You actually see it right now from Som. Even when that wall goes up, he has a little pocket to peek a little bit.
Just over a minute left in this round. You saw the first orb picked up mid.
Wow, makin rame.
Seems like that's all they want to do for now as they turn their attention towards A. Nade, the molly, and the door. I mean, they're fully committing to this. They've invested everything.
That's a really good nade and haunt combo right there. Not using a seize, doesn't have it in this round, but that nade pushes them into the haunt. So the players who are pushing in tree have full awareness of what's going on.
Sugetsu tucking inside the smoke in the face of the flash, drops the volley, Xiao gets the kill.
The orb coming up at the same time too, decaying them all.
Mulai pada kena nih Navi ini. Apakah ini comeback, guys? Map 3 lah, please.
Set up from Navi, they have so many tools. Not that NRG
Masih 2 blueberry, tanda seru liquid aja, bro.
We didn't actually see much A-side pressure from NRG, other than looking for picks in that. In the mid-round, they were always falling off. Heading towards B and C, Navi not doing the same. A whole map, holistic approach.
Hingga akhir waktu.
All things considered, very clean for Navi. They keep all their weapons.
Punggung ini.
They didn't even take damage, if I'm not mistaken. I believe all of them carried light armor through.
That's important.
It's really as much as you could possibly ask for.
Minimum 400 credits saved on everybody. Best outcome. Now, considering that, a lot of those anti-ecos for Navi on the pistol round wins have been really best outcomes from them. Very good anti-ecos. It's just this round that they're supposed to have a better advantage because of the way that they buy up. That's become full meta at this point, where they're struggling. And look at this push, 3-man into B, trying to disrupt the bonus ideas from Navi.
The turret was there, Xiao was close by, but Sugetsu's the casualty.
He's in a position that turret is not going to be active fast enough for him to react.
The defense rotating A. You've got Crashies with some utility waiting on the other side of the panel. I think they may push him.
They didn't need through panel to clear, so they have that space now. Got to look for more picks in this 4v5. This is where NRG was shining in that first map. Navi have yet to really display the same.
Finish top frag.
NRG patient on this. Crashy's only able to take one. His artist is smoked off. Has to give the space up.
You see him pinging so he can go for that spray on anybody jumping up on him in between reloads.
What is Angel up to? He just cleared so much space, but he's not able to get a kill.
Kepo lu Angel.
That would have been devastating.
That stun is disgusting.
Yeah, and
enak. No bonus for you.
Up the entire room.
Victor's got 3 on the round. Xiao's left alone. Paranoia soaring by his face, but Artis is the one who gets the kill. No bonus this time.
No bonus ever. Out of the 3 attempts, Navi really struggling.
Enak.
It's not a round that is very common to win. Obviously, it's about a quarter of the time.
B aja gitu, enak-enak. Biasa
but still,
gitu,
Navi
bukan yang
out of those
favorit.
teams, and especially given what we've seen so far, now they really haven't been super clean on the gun rounds overall.
Dikasih kursi gimang semua itu, guys. Satu-satu.
I'm surprised there is an NRG watch party right now. What time is it?
Yeah, it's got to be late.
It's like 1 a.m. No, actually on Pacific. Yeah, no, it's evening time.
Gamer hours. 3-round lead for NRG.
Meanwhile, Europe's just waking up. Good morning.
Woi!
Early haunt.
Maaf.
As Navi go towards A. And once again, mid pressure from NRG. Remember in the previous round, it was a peak. They got the kill. This time they funnel in, they take the space. And much like we saw a couple of rounds ago, they have Navi corralled.
Kabur, Sob.
Controlled.
Oke, mantap.
And honestly confused. They don't have any options on where they could go.
We've seen so many situations where NRG has put them in the pen. This time, though, they don't actually continue to tie the noose.
Sam dropping down. Seized. Oh, did he get away?
No.
Not enough time.
Imagine though.
That would have been insane. Finesse finding the kill that Sam could not.
They've arrived now, actually, from the flank down to the site. Are they really going to make a go at this?
Seems like they may.
This is crazy.
Victor the first. Finesse the
Wih,
second.
dapat.
Finds the kill
What the
falling
fuck?
from the heavens. 2v2 now. He's going to swing his
One
way
more.
out. Finesse with 3. Victor 1v1 has to
No,
land the
Victor.
shots. Did not get it to half. 9 bullets. He's got to go. He's got to
Wah,
go fast.
ente
And Sugetsu keeps him
Victor.
back.
Even if he gets that kill, I don't think he had time, but still, he made an effort. And the fact that they get it down there, I thought it was crazy that they went for it in the first place.
Yeah, me too.
I mean, sure, Neon was making the rotate back off the flank, but so was Crashies. Completely on foot. Found a bicycle somewhere on the map, because that was quick. It almost works out. That's crazy. Still not all hope lost. They put themselves in such a good position on that first half. But Na'Vi responding immediately is very
Terpanas nih
important.
si Sui.
Not allowing any streaks.
Pusat.
That's an excellent way to start the round.
Mulai nih.
I mean, to take down Crashies, yeah, 100%.
Tembakan-tembakan menjijikan.
He's crucial, by the way.
AKA
I mean, as the
disgusting.
solo initiator on this map. The
Finesse.
Neon comp relies on having
Wah.
It's a lighter buy, but Finesse was so far up. You see where he once stood. Off of that, Na'Vi are going to funnel into C, take the site, get the spike down. Plenty of time to spare.
And even if things get hairy, Xiao has the keys to solidify. You want to make sure that you keep that up, though. That lockdown is what I'm referring to. He's so far back that, yeah, you definitely don't think that he's even thinking about it. But the rest of the players staying on site, you can tell they want to prevent that sort of situation from happening.
Question is, does Victor pop the ult here? Perhaps too much time has passed. Sam with the Guardian not finding anything. Oh, he finally does.
I think maybe if Psalm stays alive there, maybe he goes for it. It's still a 3v5, excuse me. There's no way with the eco.
No, difficult task. Victor picks up the Guardian. Artist still close by.
Okay.
Phantom, get out of there.
Nice, light armor too. Oh. I don't want to give up a kill there from Artist. I'm not sure how far he is away from his ult, but Sugetsu now 1 pip away. So they can play for that.
Yeah, very good point. We'll see how close he was.
Okay, timeout here from NRG. Don't forget, Na'Vi used both timeouts in that first half. And Na'Vi with the string of rounds right now, this is a huge opportunity for Doom Bros. Communicate to Angel the things he spotted so far in this first half. But I think mostly, finally,
Duh, gua harus makan nih anjir, gila, lemes banget.
here's the ideas that NRG are going to start throwing out at you. The guy on your screen, Crashies, potentially going to be the linchpin of it all. Gotta see. NRG start to find a beat on the sites that they're going to hit ahead of time. You're never seeing those same sort of stacks ahead of time.
Aduh, gua yang ada dulu Damer.
Some of those retakes as well. Unfortunately, they're losing
Yang ada di
players
meja dulu gua.
They're starting to lose hit personnel before the site hits even occur from Na'Vi.
Pengen sih Madang.
That's what I want to clean up if I'm Chet.
Hari Jumat lah.
On the flip side, though, out of a timeout, you've seen them, NRG, consistently go for some very cheeky plays. So I wouldn't be surprised to throw out a very aggressive hit.
You're right. I think about the Ascent hit on defense.
Yep.
Just a couple moments ago, off to the side of timeout.
Akhir waktu.
That Odin spam. It's the beginning of the end for Na'Vi, really.
Kenapa si S-Magic tuh?
Still a close game, though.
But joget.
Doesn't look like they have anything teed up here. Maybe some aggression, off of the paranoia and the flash for Victor to take space, but...
Yeah, actually, Na'Vi doesn't have any presence there.
Geletak sama Radar loh. Kebetulan otak gua masih aman sih.
After he throws the orb,
Jadi
but no,
kayaknya gulai cincang
no
dulu.
aggression out NRG, so mostly cleaning up these early hits, and NRG have swapped this wall over towards this C hit. Remember, I was commenting on how Na'Vi were using that in anticipation, but it's because of this lockdown. Key thing here is Sugetsu has his ult because he picked up the orb. Remember, Artist was the catalyst for that, going for that kill. Sugetsu gets it.
Oke, commit.
Oh, can't melt there.
They get through, they take a little damage off the molly.
That's 40 damage done to both CNET and Angel.
Lewat pintu, oke. Awas masih ada Xiao di belakang, bro. Tawan. Iya. Kena sama Cinet.
CNET able to get the first. Som has fallen. You see Xiao playing very far off so he can fight Mound. And that's exactly what he's going to do, but he doesn't really get a chance at the fight at all.
CNET with his showstoppers key here.
Aduh, sekarat. Oh my god. Big Wood. Ngamuk nih, Istanbul. Turkiye.
Great adjustments there from Navi as well. For both sides, honestly, energy completely.
Menunya apa hari ini nggak tahu. Yang ada aja, Bang.
From Navi. They put the wall in that position. And that wall is great for retaking through Mound. When this pit is so advanced. Out of the side of Sugetsu. That showstopper though, brutal. And CNET, I mean, he looks comfortable. Look at him, 17 and 15.
Yep.
This Raze pick definitely working
out.
Oh,
jadi 9-9 ya?
Where he has failed in the past.
Gak apa deh, biar map 3 bang, map 3.
This time much more committed. But the Haunt, that's what throws the brakes on the hit.
Ini Navi tim Turki. Kagak bang, si CNET dari Turki.
Towards the seaside. Finesse just jiggling, trying to prevent this again. Orb comes up. There's no KJ util here.
Yeah, I feel like we've seen this before. We just saw this. The Roomba first, the Molly
trade.
trade.
Megang mana? Gue masih megang titit gue sendiri.
It's the light by too, so Navi have the opportunity to take the lead in this map. Has not. It's been eluding them the entire time.
Enak.
Ih,
dapat 2 Victor. No, ultinya gagal.
Spike is down in control for NRG. It all falls to pieces.
Oh, what a thrifty round win would do to the momentum of this map.
Thrifty.
Especially speaking as the first opportunity to even take that lead in the first place.
Si Ange lagi TP, si Ange.
Can Xiao and Sugetsu clutch this out?
I'm concerned that door open actually obscures Som. Som can open it at any point.
Can they win this 4v2 with the spike out of reach? So close yet so far. Wall goes up. Crashy's patient. No spam yet.
Punya flash lost resist.
Doors open.
There's his Finesse with the first. And it's a thrifty win for NRG.
Okay.
And that very well could be it.
Ada 3 match apa 2?
Finesse and Artist just do so good on that site. I don't even know. I mean, that's a blunder for Navi to send both of your dive agents. In this case, the Omen definitely considered that. As he TPs through, it's Victor, excuse me. Those are 2 free kills.
With nothing but a stinger.
And the Orb and the Molly coming in as well from Artist rotating too. There's no chance to get in and to actually trade those kills. So Navi lose a major opportunity.
Vic has an op. And there's a lot of Navi present A.
OP nih Victor nih.
Angel.
Duar.
Flash. TP's around. Do they check him? They do.
No!
I'm not going to find value, but Crashes gets 2. Now Som looking to triple dip his way into another kill. And the laying the shots.
It's a great swing from
Kurang
the
prelude.
players.
Harus champion Som.
And S turret spots him. Definitely had an opportunity there. But there's no holes for Navi's setup.
Whoa. Late wall out from Sugetsu.
Yang lolos dari playoff dari group stage berapa tim? 4.
To spot from NRG that wall going up.
Total 4 tim.
And at the beginning of the round, you had confusion in the NRG camp about where that Viper wall was because he's been switching it between the C side, between the A side.
Very good point. You're right. Artist with the big one.
Why CNET by himself there? And thinks there's way more space available than there is, and that's because the 2 players are anchors. They're KJ, they're Viper.
If they commit B, they're going to be having to deal with all this utility that Artist just set down. You see the alarm about the nanos. There it is. Buying time with 30 seconds left. It's a 1v1. Finesse against Xiao.
Look, he's running already towards the A side. He's going to hear the panel break.
He's ahead of it. I don't think he's going to get there in time to cut it off, though.
I think Xiao should hear him. He's planting the open.
The Molly!
Ih, mantap hoki banget lu Pines.
Just a step ahead.
Why does he need to plant in the open there? I think he has plenty of time. But maybe not.
Oh, Vines sudah nggak tahu frag. Apakah tidak jadi map 3, guys? PHP, Napi.
And again, CNET there. After losing that thrifty, they definitely split up.
Wow. I mean, for Finesse, you saw he was prepared to drop the molly on where we expected him to plant.
Yeah, another battle again. Victor still with the op.
There's a lot more presence here, though. It's a clash. Angel made the same play. Just on the other side of the
Ih, si Angin nggak di aware mulu, anjing. Kocak juga nih energi. Oh.
Oh. Looking for the second to spam through the smokes.
Whoa!
Not only is that 2 kills, but look at Angel's health.
These late round kills from Artis too.
Tengah
Artis
darahnya.
and Finesse again in the same situation. Last time Artis was able to find CNET on a walkabout.
If I'm not
mistaken, they're grouped.
Well, if I'm not mistaken too, it was a 3v2 again.
Yeah.
This
All
time,
up, they're re-clearing here.
They're so far up. As soon as the wall goes down.
Wow!
Angel with 3. Zipan gets the last. Navi at 10.
That's a ridiculous flick from Angel. That wall coming down, he's ready for it. He knows so much what Finesse is thinking in that moment. And you could see concern on Finesse's face, as he thinks that play should have worked. Not only that, but NRG really committing to this A-side push.
That was a very nice flick. And off of that, the last
Epic
timeout
kapan?
for either side is called.
Kapan-kapan kalau lu berhenti nanya.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
Nope.
Not quite the distance yet. Navi lost the opportunity to take the lead, but right now, they have the opportunity to tie it back up again. And it's Chet who's calling the timeout. This could end in an epic battle, or absolutely looking like NRG dominate Navi if they end 2-0. We hope it's the first of many to come between these two teams of battles. Again, the first time Artis playing against his former team. Right now he's getting the better of most of them. CNET though still in that head-to-head. Definitely filling those shoes very well.
Yang 4 lolos kemana? Maksudnya? 4 mana?
If you're just joining us, it was a 13-8 on Ascent. NRG with a ridiculous attack side half. This time, a little bit more standard here on Lotus with these attack side halves.
Kalau malam enggak kayak.
8-4 for NRG, but now it's within 1. And out of the last 2 rounds, there's been this A main presence.
Gua live malam sih pasti telat gua nonton PCT.
Are capitalizing straight through the wall. They don't care.
They have Artis is locked down. They have Finesse's pit. They've got some waiting too.
Satchel in with the prowler through the door. They know the site's open. That lockdown might get broken by this nade.
Crashies.
It's gone.
It is, you're right. Crashies is going to get the orb right before the spike goes down, and that brings his Seekers online. Off of the paranoia, you imagine they pounce with the panel broken. That's the case. Nightfall
Kanan lagi, ya,
and they
gas.
understand there's a lot of presence towards main.
They're not checking. Sugetsu's really right around the room.
Gak dicek kanannya anjir.
They're going to be able to stop him.
Di wall doang.
That's exactly what they do.
Sebelah sama bro, angka promo keluar nih.
Doesn't have the same tools and Navi
Besok ada
trying to
match
really
lagi,
keep the pressure
ada.
on them. If they take down his gun, everybody on the side is broke, other than Artis. And they do just that. Tie game, Navi. Another opportunity to take the first lead of the game.
Whatever happens,
And remember, the last time they were here, it was a thrifty response from NRG.
Yep.
As you just said, they're broke this time.
And I was really wondering where that flash was going to go out of the side of Sam when they broke through the panel. They popped the Seekers. There wasn't really many good lanes for him to
Makin belakangan
shoot,
depannya
but he
kena
does
sih,
use it
iya
where the
anjir,
Seekers
nggak
go.
bisa masuk
But they
juga.
don't
Mau
quite
gimana?
consider, they don't see the fact that the Seeker
Jadinya ke
did not
sandwich.
clear that corner. Or maybe just overwhelmed with the amount of stuff going on in the pure chaos.
Map 3 nggak bang ini?
You're right though, thrifty opportunity.
And the buy is dreadful. And
Crazy sudah meninggal.
It's the first time they find this instant pick and they back off, knowing that panel got broken early, so they immediately go into separate protocols.
Finesse is so far up by himself. You mentioned the separate protocol. That is a solo mission for sure.
They've got 2 players here on this B site, but again, these weapons are awful.
Nanos buy some time.
Oop.
The ult invested from CNED. Nothing found.
A lot of damage.
1 HP for Artis. That's insane. The spam from Sam not landing.
Okay.
But Victor's does.
That's even. That's a phantom.
Can it be picked up?
Zippon's responding.
No way he gets one. But still just numbers. Not
on the flank now.
For NRG. And it's Victor by himself with the stinger, trying to get through it. Behind the wall. It's a tap, buy some time. That's all it's going to be. Navi gets him that point.
Apakah bisa closing atau kita go to OT, guys?
The fact that that was a light buy out from NRG, sure, Navi know that situation, but they invest the showstopper, they invest tools that they might have wanted to save. That's important, though, because they want to get to overtime. Again, they've only had the lead in this
berat banget di pala.
up 8-6 on Ascent after winning that second pistol. So the third lead now, and it couldn't come at a better time. They solidify at least overtime and still a big room to win this match outright.
For NRG, the money management masterful. They still have plenty enough to buy. An op in the hands of Victor.
That's to try to catch Victor.
Gak dapat mulu nih Victor nih OP-nya.
Angel's been there so many times. Chance to do it again, but Tom holding the line. CNED the first to fall.
Oke, OT dulu nampaknya adik-adik ya.
And you imagine at this point, they've seen what they've seen A. They heard that.
Harusnya sih RRG ngebaca nih mereka pasti rehit ya nggak sih?
Know where it is.
Orang si Vine sudah buka ulti.
There's not really room to pivot back towards C, like you said. They know that in the back of their minds.
And you see the killjoy
ada
it's
info
not
nih,
in
dapat.
towards B main, it's through panel.
The thing is, though, out of sight, out of mind. Still a minute to work with. If they do end up pivoting all the way towards C, they have to come up with a late round plan. They do have a lockdown. They do have Angel's ult. I think they want to go for it. They have the tools to try to counter it.
Mau gas ulti killjoy ini.
But still, in the forefront of their mind, they're choosing not to go for it. Choosing instead to continue this A pressure. And there's an op, and there's 3 players here. Energy, no, it's been favoring this A side.
It's been so quiet for the last few seconds.
30 seconds left.
Not a single step made, and finally the shot rattles off, finds the leader for Navi.
Look at that instant relay bolt as well from Victor. It looks like it's bound to a shoot button.
5v3, Sam gets another. Navi crumbling.
Okay.
Can they respond with 13 seconds left? I don't think they're going to find a space to get the spike down.
Well, lockdown will give them a lot of room. Especially with the molly to cover up the waterfall push. They should get it down, but this panel push can come very fast.
Was very close. There's the name.
Sekarat.
There's
Gas.
the volley. There's the kill.
OT. GG.
Even in the face of the pit.
Let's go.
NRG
Overtime, overtime.
Overtime. Had to have at least one in this series. Last year, these 2 cores were definitely top 3 in their own right. What a spam from Som.
Next match apa aja tanda seru jadwal.
Value there yesterday with an Odin. Yeah. That was a vandal in the hands of Tom. That's crazy.
Yang baru aja nyelpan lagi kali ya. Ih, anjir, kenapa sih bapak-bapak mulu?
Top 3 at every tournament, the global tournaments.
Solman.
Top 3 at Copenhagen. 2nd place at Champions. The core of Navi here too. Couldn't quite make it to Reykjavik, even though they qualified. And they win Copenhagen. And they get that top 4 at Champions as well.
Langsung mulai
already
anjing.
a top 4 finish.
Bangset. Ketepu gua.
Energy top 8.
Wah, makasih 6 bulannya, Wak.
What a gift, what a treat this series has been.
Baru mau tidur gua.
Legacy. This right here. They don't have many battles against each other, but we're hoping for a lot more here. This is a first opening match for the 2 teams.
Bapak ini. Kalau OT di turnamen bisa di draw gak? Bisa. Lanjut tahun depan turnamennya ya. Sok Wyatt, halo. Bentara di sini, kedua tim.
Very different wall from Finesse here.
Kira AFK tuh
Some
caster.
approach towards this A side by walking out behind it, using this Trailblazer, the flash coming in at the same time, the stun too. They're not going to commit off of it. You can see Som had it in his pocket to throw out that paranoia based off what the dog stuns.
He was ready to go. You're right, he had it primed.
But realistically, this wall was always placed to hit towards B.
And that's where they're headed.
And they used this alarm bot early to actually contain this space.
30 seconds left.
Aduh, ngedip gua banyak
Just so
banget
they
anjing
can
hari
come
ini.
back to it later. Do they find success here? It's just an alarm bot. There are no nanos to really cover anything like that.
Xyz. No nade combo though. CNED was over towards C.
Victor's here to
Okay.
Angel.
Weak door.
He's running
13
in
seconds
blind.
left. They get the spike down, and you're right. Zipa not able to find any space either. Oh, Chow do something here, perhaps to get to.
Spike's not down yet.
2v3, they've got to commit to the
Okay.
spike. Finesse! Almost able to hold it.
Oh my god, Sui! Sui! Langsung berdiri si Sui.
That's a ridiculous
Gila,
run. His
bro.
teammates
It's back,
stuck to
it's
the
back.
wall trying to stop the spike plant. And then he turns and gets the one tap. I think that was last bullet, Doug.
Buset dah. Sakit bener ya.
Just the streak. 7 seconds. 3 players left. Spike not planning yet.
That is bomb. Maybe lurker.
Oh my gosh. Is that last bullet? That is nasty.
One tap anjing terakhirnya. Gila. Padahal biji susah bro. Itu King Prelude tuh si Sui. Kalau patch baru kagak kena. Iya yang Omen gak bakal kena itu Jik. Yakin banget gua. Makin pusing ntar patch baru ya Ascension lah. Kayak Ascension pakai patch baru.
But it's because they wanted to summon Voldemort and Zipon. The Angel of Death.
What an outrageous turn of events. Remember, the spike almost doesn't even get planted. Oh.
It's crazy that it did. That must have been milliseconds.
Oh,
My
yeah.
goodness.
Yeah, absolutely.
What a bout between these two. And once again, Na'Vi match point. NRG used the one timeout they have in overtime. You get 1 extra for the entirety of all overtimes. It doesn't matter if we go to 10.
Map 3.
Now, note here very quickly, Victor once again has
Memes.
his glass cannon, but he's normally been setting up towards A. This time he's C.
Well, the important thing is, normally you're throwing that orb from Sugetsu. It looks like he's going to do it again. He actually uses the wall, though, so that might give a gap if it doesn't come up early enough.
But he's behind.
Molly, though.
Traffic there.
That Molly bounces on the wall, so okay. Good landing.
53 HP, remember.
They're committing here.
88. Off of the decay. What help does he have? They've spanned
Yeah, di
It's a big
kanan.
mistake there. They didn't have the right plan there. Because Psalm falls off, Victor tries to go into that space. But he doesn't have room to escape. He's not playing. Jet Neon definitely can't dash as best as possible. And things are going to quiet down. Navi's been formidable in these situations where they get those early entries. But when there's room for individualism, out of Angel, out of CNED, things get definitely dicey.
1-3-1 setup here. The last couple of rounds have been so tense. So many resounding moments of silence. And off of the momentary delay, Na'Vi turned their attention towards C. Early flash out from Crash. He's getting some info.
Dude, they farmed CNED's orb.
There's the ult.
Oke.
Nothing found from Sam.
Nampaknya Krisis akan clutch. Atau tidak?
4v3 and
Lalu
Angel's
kita menuju ke map 3.
Oh my goodness.
Crashies with a position to make a play. Had the shorty out for
Wah, hampir bro. GG. Map 3, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. GG.
On map 2 here on Lotus.
What a cumbak ya.
Remember the first half, they were down bad. What was the start? 6-0 or something like that.
Wah, pada ngebet energi ya, sayang sekali. Cuma dikit anjing yang ngebet bangsat, pada kemana lo orang?
From Na'Vi, but not outside of the realm of possibility. Honestly, sort of expected. With the amount of tournament runs that they've made, the amount of situations that you've seen just that happen. What a game.
It delivered.
And finally, too, something with success here on Lotus. Against definitely a formidable opponent. But it puts into doubt. Again, NRG had the opportunity to pick Bind here, which for sure everybody's thinking is a very good map for them. It's not flawless this season.
It's one of their best, though.
Absolutely. instead trying to punish Navi on Lotus. Doombro said before, they've got something prepped for them. They've got something very standard prepped for them, and that is super important for the rest of the run from Navi and the rest of the series from Navi.
Both teams trading map picks.
Udah ngecek poinnya udah belum?
Glorious finish. The fact that this clash between these two heavyweights.
Di momen-momen ini kan kita nunggu dulu nih bednya apa, chatnya tidak bisa dibaca. Ya sudah, aku nonton saja, haha.
Apa? Pakai kacamata.
Nah, udah gak apa-apa saja, gak apa-apa. Aku akhirnya.
Enggak.
Oh, nek. Wah, nek ini aneh asik nih.
Kami di belakang, di depan.
Kami depan. Pinter.
Kakinya ke kanan dua-dua ya. Kolam arus asik dan sumpah nyantai chilling.
Tempat yang lazy. Aku agak capek banget gitu.
Kalau nggak nunggu turun, nunggu dorong.
Nggak usah.
Terbalikin Gi.
Ini bukan dorong river.
Apa?
Ini lazy river.
Lazy river, nggak apa-apa.
Udah deketin sini.
Apa ini?
Baru tahu air lu tuh.
Mau nyusul bisa. Gitu deh. Pemanasannya ini muter jalan. Pemanasan. Wah, yang ini gede. Jangan gede ini mau nggak? Mau nggak?
Kuping gua.
Itu suaranya masuk gak, Daru?
Masuk. Sure, weh.
Crosshair emang harus bikin sendiri. Ya enggak lah.
Tapi situ ada
Banyak yang ini kok, banyak yang udah bikinin orang. Tinggal copy aja kodenya. Para kancing kuda asli. Anjay, waterfall. Tabrak bawa bapak, tendang tuh, tendang. Tendang tuh. Enak tuh. Nggak ditendang, kurang banget nih. Lala itu. Nyemplung. Ya. Iya. Goblok. Bocil nyemplung namanya tuh. Kocak.
Mugi so baik ya.
Ya. Semangat. Buat orang kontol bukan.
Terus Mas, anjing.
Gak usah naik yang tinggi-tinggi lah.
Lah, ini mau.
Mungkin sini aja liatin.
Jadi nakut banget. Nih udah yuk taruh aja di sini nih, Beb.
Jangan taruh di kanan kalau mau pit stop. Oh ini tadi jembatan kita bukan ya?
Iya, ini yang pas tadi kita naik pertama kali.
Iya, nggak ada, beda. Lebih shape hair.
Iya, tapi kayak naruh di sini juga nggak apa-apa.
Ada besar lagi.
Nyemplung lemas. Dibalikin. Mengjayel.
Sini kirain aku
Asik, ember tumpah, Bro. Ini dulu pertama kali di Ocean Park, udah tau gua, BSD. Ember tumpah, air panas, beuh, mantep.
Ini kita
Nunggu ombak, mana ombak, Atul?
mau jatuh.
cocok tuh main sama bocil. Sumuran. Ami setinggi anjir itu. Gak ketahuan dah.
Gak ketahuan.
Anjir, Kratos. Aman. 140 Ami. Iya 140.
Lebih.
Anjir, Kratos.
Coba kalau Nugi.
Salah fokus.
Kira-kira berapa?
Coba.
160.
40 tambah 30 berapa?
70.
Ya 170 berapa? Capek nanti. Ayo berdua aja nggak apa-apa.
Dilempar.
Kayak gini, guys, serius. Ntar capek. Guys lihat lagi pakai celana renang.
Sih kalau main ginian mager naik ke atasnya doang deh anjing. Wow.
Bagaimana depan atau belakang?
Hah?
Depan atau belakang?
Pertanyaan goblok. Ya Ami depan lah.
Belakang lebih serem tau.
Sama iya.
Iya.
Yaudah, Mir lu sendiri mungkin nyusul sama. Ini kan belakang.
Siap ya, pegangan.
Jangan, Beb.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Astagfirullah, ini apaan? Tinggi banget, Beb. Jatuh nggak sih?
Jatuh gak sih? Ya, kalau jatuh nggak upload, Mas. Iya, merem kocak. Kok takut sih, Mas?
Ih, gila panjang banget langsung.
Yang depan lah gitu.
Seru sih ini anjing.
Buset dah, ini kayak mau keluar dari bus nih.
Ini dia nih gubrak. Keluar, anjay.
Gimana? Seru?
Gubrak.
Biasa aja sih.
Lagi ya yang tanpa ban. Aku pengen naik yang tanpa ban, Beb. Main banyak banget.
Bohong.
Tapi nggak boleh bawa handphone.
Gak kedengeran dong suara sebenarnya ini.
Kedengeran?
Kedap suara.
Enggak kedengeran.
Coba buka dulu nanti.
Iya nanti. Terus kayak akhirnya kita lapar banget.
Mending mixnya Paca Time.
Jadi mau makan.
Mending yang dekat, yang
Iya,
dekat.
tenang aja nih, ada 300.000.
Asik.
Aku duitnya berupa gelang.
Ini kok jadi gang sempit mana ini?
Lewat gang gini sih.
Kemana nih orang?
Ke Nyai ini.
Nyai siapa?
Wow.
Nyai-nyaian.
Nyai Naruto.
Bye sini.
Mana anjing tuh orang?
Sama
hilang dah.
goblok. Ambil Dugi jadi pengen ngambil tas nggak?
Hah? Ambil lagi sendiri. Saha. Oh ini nih. Oh ini apa nih?
Ntar dulu aku mau lihat dulu kacamata.
Bisa dimenunya kan? Menu
Apa?
Ntar dulu aku mau lihat dulu kacamata.
Bisa dimenunya kan? Menu apa ini ya? Saya tunjukin.
Om Toksis, aduh aku lupa nge-WA. Dapat gak tote bag-nya Om Toksik?
Lavas wraps.
North Africa and Lepantin, anjing.
Capek banget.
Gue lagi nonton vlogging nih.
Udah biasa.
Udah biasa.
Udah biasa capek, Bro. Sedang lah libur.
Gak dapet sold out, fuck.
Lo mau ambil barang dulu. Mana kuncinya? Ini berarti kunci retet gitu.
Astagfirullahaladzim, ya Allah. Nih, aku buatin makanan untuk suami aku.
Yang mana gitu tinggi udah di post ya. Semangat UAS ya, Bro. Kapan ke tempat vape?
Mari kita coba nasi goreng.
Aing beli liquid aja kemarin ke si Gilang Len. Aing ada ini Len, ada apa? Ada coil dari viewer, mau nggak?
Nggak enak atau nggak habis.
Viewer Aing bikin coil. Ntar Aing kasih ya.
Nanti kalau misalnya emang ternyata kita
Sekarang hari apa sih?
baru pesan lagi ya.
Main woi belum. Ah rewel. Bisa buat ayo, bisa dong kan coil biasa kan?
Oh ada ayam.
Lu pakai ini kan apa namanya RTA gitu kan?
Nanti Dugi pinggirin aja.
Kalau carry aku ya ditunggu ranknya. Kamu udah rank apa? Ascendant kita main, ayo. Diamond bisa, Diamond.
Tapi kalau lagi berenang mah lapar-lapar aja.
Iya sih.
Ascendant 1, bisa Om.
Pegangin.
Berapa tadi? Water slide berapa? 5.
Oke, pick aja adik-adik.
But we got one more map. The winner takes on T1 in the upper bracket.
RBA dong kalau ayo, iya. Tapi kan pakai satu coil kan bisa itu pasti.
Right back over to Doug and Bala.
Thank you so much, Golden Boy Bala. We may be one map away from this series ending, but it's matches like these. It's clashes between these two teams just like this that just live on.
Yeah. And it sets the stage for the rest of the tournament between these two teams who definitely a lot of people consider contenders. Definitely are these types of teams who can win tournaments, have proved it in the past, have champions on their team. And I couldn't ask for a better third map.
Penonton baru pada masuk tuh.
So fun. And to touch on the comps a little bit here.
Kalau ayo enakan diameter 2,5. Iya, standarnya kan segitu ya. Obeng 2,5 mili.
They're going for it over and
Dulu gua coiling masih pakai obeng, Cok.
Which is I think what they've been struggling with the entire time. The entire season, just trying to figure out exactly how these roles are going to work out.
They seem to find comfort in that pick for sure.
And the difference, I think, the double duelist out of NRG. I think this is a pure counter towards that, trying to bring the KJ, which is not.
Close. Cuma 140 orang anjir. Udah besok-besok buang di poin semua.
And coming in with the double controller as well, it's essentially the Lotus comp. Just with a Sky instead of a Fade.
Udah nggak ngebet, kocak.
And oftentimes
bagus, udah ditutup baru ngebet.
Emang. Because those cages can allow you to lurk. And also, there's not as many good lockdowns on this map.
Meanwhile, there are a plethora of.
Gue nggak ngerti nih kenapa langsung main. Tadi pick agent aja belum.
So Getsu was getting caught a lot in mid during their playoffs bout against Team Liquid. Not too long ago. We'll see if he cleans that up. That's
terakhir energi menang kan ya splitnya ya?
Deep flash in the garage, finding some info for Zipan. No
bahaya
way
nih.
to confirm what's on the other side. Finesse is going to be the first there. An artist on the swing, aggressive, the dash away, leaving Finesse to die. Trashies follows suit shortly thereafter.
Okay, nice. Victor. No.
There's still a shot at this. It's gotten down to 2.
Okay.
It's gotten down to 1.
Pasnya orang A, tahu dong harusnya.
While the 2 remaining members of NRG are not.
So, better weapons for them.
It's a good point. Just a classic.
He could pick up a Ghost right here or Frenzy. Either one possible. But he spots them both, actually. And a great movement on the rope.
The light armor's gone. The health is gone. Artist from that distance with the Frenzy getting the pistol.
Terakhir kalah lawan Lot. Oh, lawan Lot ya.
To land the shot. I thought the movement was great. They're actually able to tuck back on top of that. Raptor, as he hit the rope. With the double swing, really nice from Artis. And Som. Those last 2 players. And again, I think this KJ specifically picked to try to stop the pace. That is possible for NRG. They're going to have to adapt fast to that sort of idea. Because you've seen in the past NRG really come out fast and furious. That they've also shown plenty of time.
Okay, nice.
Space mid, Som there to greet.
That's a beautiful angle from Som.
Yeah,
not one that I've seen before, but on those anti-ecos, you just find those to be so easy. Because you're looking for one-taps. And you're taking risks on the swings.
You can see Shao there crouched, waiting for someone to swing, for someone to dare challenge him. And he's crept up a little bit further here.
Like how Finesse just doesn't react to the flash at all.
Just takes it.
It's probably in the middle, looking at the mini-map or calming something. Doesn't matter, though. This is where Finesse shines. Not in these anti-ecos, just on this map in particular. It is such a mid-round heavy map. You have to be strong at that. I think the battle between Finesse and Angel, in that regard, has been going towards Finesse over the entire series mostly.
30 seconds left.
Obviously Lotus, Angel had some peaks. Especially in the early round calling.
Yeah, but on average, I would agree with you completely. Artist gets open or on to CNED.
That's huge. Artis has not been winning those battles. I mean, we saw it. After the first map, the stats were brutal. After the second series, Artis is 7-11 against CNET in general. And CNET is 17-6 plus 11.
Makasih setahunnya, Kap.
And that's in first duels only.
CNET's been performing exceptionally well.
So is
Hilang
Artis.
lu, Sao.
He's starting to eco-frag a little bit.
Nyangkut tuh burung.
Well handled. Very well handled. Prime gaming flaws.
Itu sadar gak ya si Zipan? Kok burungnya nyangkut?
Same start that NRG had. They finally do get a pistol.
Again.
That's 2 for 5. Most of these bonuses, in most cases, has been Na'Vi playing them. But NRG did win the one on Lotus. Remember that streak? They went up 6-0. 6-0. Those starts were very momentous for NRG. I think Na'Vi has broken that sort of idea, though. I don't think they're going to be coming in the same amount of bunches.
Victor
on
anti-flash.
this map.
Yeah, split really just doesn't lend itself to that quite the same way. But I do think you're right. There's a lot of what Na'Vi seem to have been figuring out that should prevent that. Dash into the Cloud
Aduh, mati dong.
right into the Nano.
Untung terbang.
It's an updraft, though.
Dapat Victor.
Victor goes aggressive. Upgrades a weapon, too.
And that's space taking by the double duelist right there. Surprises.
Aduh, ngeplena.
They're into spawn, and you can see they're going to want to cut off the rotation. They're going to want to keep Na'Vi at
Okay,
bay.
nice. One more.
You're not expecting a second heat.
Ah!
Okay, never mind. Edge was.
You are. That's the ball because of the nade, though. Paranoia is going to allow him to retake that space, but with the Trailblazer, too.
At that distance, so I don't think it's going to get much info on the site.
Look at the star that Sam just placed, too. Angel has no way out. It has to be these two coming from heaven.
Si Som aman sini harusnya nih.
Find space. Crashes down low with the Sheriff, getting the first. The flash to swing.
Buta.
Looking for another.
Nice.
He finds it.
Angel's out.
Saving kah?
I mean,
Okay.
another bonus.
Nice bonus.
For NRG.
Yeah, 3-0 start. That's huge.
Aduh, gol di Navi, buset baru 2 orang.
Halo Koben, Koben lagi Beben.
This is one of those situations that is actually weird because the money's not there.
Tapi Om ya.
Actually, there is plenty of money.
Bentar.
Apa?
This flash. Is Zipan's able to turn that? I mean, he's definitely dueling with Crashies there.
Yeah, absolutely.
Suara lu kayak lagi di WC Om ya.
Have a weapon there. And as you can see,
Oh, Dene.
there is definitely like 3K. Lots of people buying armor here on Surprise
Halo,
Angel.
berangkat ke
When we've
Thailand,
seen in
Ben.
the past, he
Apa?
got that.
Kagak lah, buset.
Rifle over to CNED. I think in here you
Lu
definitely
mau berangkatin gue boleh sih Om ya.
for him to try to
Gua ada slot itu yang gue ceritain, gue ada slot
Oh iya. Cuman kan kagak lah, buset. Bang, streamer kecil.
Ah, streamer kecil dimasukin list ini restream yang di Valorant anjing.
Lah, itu cuman tulisan Bang. Microsoft Word juga bisa itu mah.
Dan sekarang seenggaknya ini promo bro, nggak kayak game lain.
Anjay.
Dia lo yang nge-promoin.
Iya sih Bang. Malah kan gue bukan cewek.
Itu yang ke Thailand.
Ya sudah Bang. Kita mah di rumah aja nih, nyaman. Was party.
List fun match-nya lu mau Ben? Kalau fun match-nya kan di rumah.
Fun match?
Iya, ada fun match-nya.
Seriusan, ada fun match-nya?
Battle streamer gitu.
Ya bebas kalau yang gitu mah, boleh-boleh aja.
Coba ya, gue coba ya.
Of the attempts that they've had so far.
Awas Ben, Omnya penggiring handal lah, udah biasa.
Very hard to recover from.
Lu tahu mulutnya yang dari dulu.
I think another thing we have to talk about is we've
Thailand,
seen two
menurut lu
maps that
Boom
have
ada
been very
chance
swing.
franchise gak? Maksudnya juara
Set
gitu.
very heavily defensive
Bisa lah.
side. Lotus can be very heavily attack side.
Ada yang keras gak sih?
Apa?
Ada yang keras gak sih? Yang keras
Oh ada, banyak keras, Karu, Bleed. Keras-keras, bentar Ascension. Keras-keras lawannya.
Apa?
Yang nggak terlalu keras paling kayak Fancy.
Iya nih kayaknya PC-nya harus bisa botes Ben.
Jadi gitulah.
PC-nya dari gua lagi tuh Thailand.
Fair play lah Bang. Ya kan yang megang kan one up kan katanya Ascension. Ascension Pacific.
Mana? Tapi PC-nya dari gua lagi.
Iya.
Yeah, that's just such an unexpected angle.
So high that the crosser player is
Bisa lah.
nowhere near.
You didn't even see him in the scope.
Aku franchise sih, bangga sih gua anjir.
Significantly for Navi, there's no chance to get another
Bangkanya kenapa kan
line up
tim
an
Indo
op in
udah
that
ada yang mewakili
situation.
band, ada RRQ.
Apa? Ya bisa 2.
Iya,
He's trying to tuck tail, he's flash,
tapi
manages
tuh
to get around the corner.
ternyata nggak permanen band, nggak kayak
Emang nggak permanen 2 tahun sekali Om, yuk degradasi. Yoi.
Angels left alone. It
Jadi
does look
biarpun
like
lu
he's gonna
juara
pick up that
terus,
off, though.
lu tetap keluar terus.
Memang nanti keluar, nanti compete lagi, harus bersaing lagi kan buat dapat lagi.
Nggak ada ininya, nggak ada penaltinya ya?
Apa?
Berarti nggak ada penaltinya maksudnya tuh misalnya
Enggak
lu
ada
udah 2
harusnya.
tahun, terus
Harusnya
lu
sih enggak.
masuk lagi jalur Ascension. Dapat lagi
Harus,
berarti.
harusnya sih masih bisa. Harusnya sih bisa terus ya kalau misalnya emang menang.
Oh iya iya.
Tapi menang 2 kali sih susah ya.
As the round expires.
Tapi kan lumayan Om Yo 2 tahun dulu nyaman.
Much like we saw on map 2. They find themselves
Duitnya
winning rounds in
Valorant parah,
bunches.
Ben. Kenceng
Another
banget.
streak.
Nyaman, Bro.
Itu
Papiri
kemarin
tuh.
yang gue main di Istanbul tuh, itu satu
as
orang
I'm thinking.
dapat berapa ya kata
have a shift.
temen gua?
Wah, itu kayaknya di
Ratusan lah
off
pokoknya
the
satu
record
orang.
aja, Bang.
Nggak apa-apa.
Oh, nggak apa-apa ya?
Emang terbuka karena kan
Oh, terbuka.
itu kan bukan maksudnya kan price poolnya kan sistemnya kan patungan yang kalau lu beli itu tuh skin.
Oh iya ya.
Ya itu kan publik bisa hitung
Itu
sendiri.
champion. Oh iya, champion ya? Yang
champion.
tergantung bundle ya? Oh iya iya, champion.
Makanya itu sebenarnya bisa dihitung sendiri.
Almost gave up match point.
Itu bukan guys, ya, maksudnya
Yang waktu Istanbul doang kan?
Itu
Iya.
jadi kalau saya belum jadi bot malah langsung kalah kan?
Early in the first half. And again, it's in the face
Maksudnya
of
nggak yang sampai
Iya, nggak sampai itu ya.
Kalau duitnya anjing.
Iyalah.
Kenceng cuy, makanya gimana kalau lu ikut franchise gitu loh.
Ya, sponsor-sponsornya juga kenceng, Bang.
For Navi, they have to cauterize and
Itu
capitalize.
dia.
Bleeding is taking place.
Kayak Valorant kacau sih duitnya.
Lagi di tali.
There's a lot of tools here
Ya
too.
yang absen di
Again
Fracture.
to consider. At least Navi has their own in terms of ultimates. On
Aduh,
board right now,
Nabi
Sam
lah,
has his
Nabi,
Cosmic Divide,
Nabi.
Victor has his Showstopper for NRG.
Iya. Ada orang tua, Bang.
For Navi, it's the Viper's Pit and Seekers. So potentially they can shut down one side. Maybe it's middle. Out of this timeout, we just saw Artist trying to punish
Ini
Sugetsu
apa
and get
nih?
success with it.
Masters.
Iya, Tokyo.
And look at this fight. Out of Navi, it's very
Apa?
That is different.
Sugetsu's getting one rifle.
DRX mah nunggu di playoff kan juara deh. Juara Pasifik.
Master Sheriff, so
Itu sistemnya.
Iya.
going for a little hero buy.
Tapi ini udah di Tokyo semua mainnya kan?
Udah dong. Udah di stage dia. Nanti katanya ada stage yang beda di lower final sama grand final.
Cosmic Divide instantly invested.
Ini aja udah gede anjir.
Shao.
Wah, ketahuan lu. Mampus.
Very well handled by Artist. You hear the showstopper used too. As Artist goes up top, Getsu there to greet the double duelist.
Wait, this orb is really bad.
Itu gak
for him.
ketahuan.
To actually get some space, he's gonna get
Lah,
those kills.
kocak.
How much more can he find? It's become a mess. It's become a complete mess.
Oh, the secret doesn't get broken either. I don't think Finesse could see it, as Sam has not been spotted by it yet, so it doesn't show up on the minimap for him. It doesn't show up on his screen visually. But Zipan gets on the site with it.
Sing.
With 3. Finesse left alone in a clutch. Spike not in hand.
And now if I'm Navi, I want Zipan to take first contact so CNED can end up, if Finesse gets close to them, using that showstopper and trying to solidify the round. Probably not going to come to that, though.
Finesse creeping his way around. Quietly, but with intent.
That jump spot just goes to where we just cleared with the flash.
First couple shots not
Oh, anjing di ulti.
Showstopper, and it lands on the kill.
Di respect parah anjing, gila.
On the board.
Pretty critical use there. Hey! Evil Genius
Apaan tuh?
fam in the house. That's the next game
Lu
coming
buat
up against DRX.
kegaduhan. Oh, aman.
Papa Com and Mama Com.
Given this series, I'm not ready to get there yet.
No, not even close.
I want to stay.
Bener-bener di ulti di respect itu.
But that is sending
Our
a team
God
to playoffs,
Guinness.
Itu ini ya.
which is crazy.
Apa?
Kalau
Again,
misalkan lagi main,
just
coachnya
the
tuh bisa
difference
ngomong gak sih?
between what this matchup is right now. It's
Kagak kedengeran, yang ngomong mah ngomong.
ready to send
Kagak
their team.
kedengeran.
Maksudnya ke player ya, ke timnya.
Kagak boleh dong. Maksudnya dia ngomong juga nggak akan kedengeran
Punishing
ke
Zipan
playernya
there,
mah.
but he's ahead of the stun.
Pas timeout doang.
Gue pikir bisa.
Kalau begitu namanya bukan coach anjir, nge-backseat.
Tapi kan maksudnya dia kan perspektifnya kayak perspektif player juga.
Iya, dia perspektif malah ada 5 player Om yo.
Iya benar.
Perspektifnya 5 player. Kalau misalnya kayak gitu buat apa ada YL anjir?
Iya benar juga sih dikontrol.
Yoi.
1 HP for a moment with that decay.
Alah, boom menang anjing, biar cuan gua.
At least in this round.
Biar cuan gua.
Kalau boom menang lagi langsung bisa bikin postingan gua, Ben. Lu mau jadi juara beli PC di gua gitu.
Promonya dari boom itu.
Now it
Udah
unlocks some
terbukti
juara.
from NRG in their scrapbook. They can dry walk. They can pop smokes and walk.
Emang anjing.
And it will be the dry walk choice.
Nugi kemarin salah tuh beli laptop di tempat lain. Beli laptop gua jadi juara, Cok. Tahu juara turnamen apaan. Salah dia.
Xiao's gonna be left in this 1v3 situation.
Kemarin siang dah.
Aduh ada Nando lagi.
So far away, he's not even gonna try. I need to go back to this Crashy's play because, as you know, not all kills are created equal, right? That kill.
Jangan percaya Om lah, gue mah gak pernah percaya, cuman gue tetap temenin.
Victor had just used this, had just sapped up forward. He didn't find any space. He didn't find any value. He single-handedly makes a play to get things back to 3.
Gue bilang, lu mau juara nih buat viewers-viewersnya Beben, lu mau juara beli PC di gua, bro.
Nah,
lu mau
berarti gue dapat 1 PC.
They had advantage.
Oh.
And this is a reset round slightly.
Nah, Magic kalau mau comeback jadi pro player bisa, Jik. Langsung lu kontak gue, Jik.
Nah, PC-nya udah lebih OP.
Emang udah 40-90?
Ya belum.
Itu dia.
Gak butuh anjing. Keberatan itu kasihan ntar PB.
Bagusan enter komputer gak bikin boom juara di Indo, bro. Bikin juara gua.
Gue liat-liat lu menjatuhkan enter di channel gua.
This moment right here is what you're talking about. Popping the secrets and insta flashing through.
Enter komputer bagus.
Tentu gua di Bandung.
Beda.
And Angel knows. We can't be letting Finesse do that.
Not like that.
Ayo Jik, upgrade dulu Jik.
In the hands of Artisan, he gets 2.
Kills are just coming in 2s.
Anjing.
And the round's over.
Piercing shot, bro.
Trailblazer in, they spot the player. Second smoke.
Spot common
Not
anjing.
available for some. He smoked off Mail, so there's room for Sugetsu to have some damage done. They're waiting for that to come up. Instead, it looks like he recalled it.
Interesting choice. Instead, they flash and go up towards heaven. Clear that out while Artist is holding the line, holding the space.
Takutnya
beneran keras-keras semua yang di Thailand nanti.
Apa?
The reason he goes for that peak is he's expecting Navi to continue to swing based off of what success they had after Victor.
Enggak kecil banget, cuman ya emang keras.
Just swinging in front of the sun, swinging in front of the flash.
KR-nya kayaknya yang keras
ya. Trying to take a 2v1.
Iya pasti JPKR gitu ya.
And that's why you can't do that.
SEA-nya kayaknya masih kegigit.
In the worst of ways.
Aduh, Nando.
This patience from NRG.
Jangan di live Beben lah. Live Beben kan very netral, bro. Kalau di live ya Koben nggak apa-apa, emang sengaja emang gue pengennya Koben di ban.
Enggak, kalau lu mau ngomongin orang minimal pakai sosiabas ya, kontol.
Finesse, maybe through Molly. Sam is on the other side of the map here. The dude is in mid.
Sengaja jadi duit sih, bener sih.
Navi once again in a position where they're just going to try to save the weapons that they have. A Phantom in the hands of Xiao, Bulldog for Sugetsu. You can see the defenses that they've put up around them. The alarm bot up in heaven, the turret to make sure no one's pushing spawn. Their objective is very clear here, preserve what they have.
Crazy part
Ini
about
streamer
this
kapitalis ya, bacot nih abu-abu.
switch from Navi to put one of Sugetsu or Xiao.
Tapi
Sugetsu usually is
gua
played
selain
always
event
in
PUBG
mid or
ya,
B.
menurut gue event Valorant kemarin tempat lu farming cewek
Farming cewek wah.
Ya,
namanya juga di mall om ya.
Kayaknya
Fanski, terima kasih 1 bulannya.
Gue percaya teori komunitas cewek-cewek cantik itu berbanding lurus sama gamenya, Ben.
Berapa berbanding dulu sama gamenya?
Ya maksud gua misalnya nih kita ngomong game yang jump shot itu gak ada, Ben, cewek cakep. Gue udah nonton.
6-round lead for NRG.
Gak ada cewek cakep sama sekali. Maksudnya
maybe not to the same
ya
degree.
gitu dah. Cuma Valorant kemarin anjing banyak banget tuh cewek
iyalah
cakep.
banyak orang Lucu-lucu agentnya Valorant. Biasanya pasti doyan. Terus yang nggak apa namanya? Gak yang susah-susah banget kayaknya.
Gue kemarin hampir naik ya, gue mau bilang ya Bung juara gara-gara gue tahu pancing-pancing biar dapat kontaknya, cuma enggak lah.
Enggak sih, kayak kurang sih kalau cewek digoda kayak gitu.
Ya kan gue bisa kasih PGA deh. Masa dia menolak 30-80 nggak mungkin.
PGA apa ya kak? Dia taunya pandal Om Yo skin bandel.
Gak maksudnya gue nanya emang PC kamu prosesornya apa, FPS-nya berapa emang?
Gak tahu dibeliin papa.
Ya maksudnya kan gue bisa bantu gitu. Cewek tuh kayak suka Ben kalau misalnya yang bisa dapet cowok yang ngebantu-bantu. Ceng selalu ada.
Angel's in time. Stars coming in right now. He needs to obscure his position until he can get a guaranteed kill. No more TPs to get out either.
And remember, he did this. He's gotten them almost here by himself.
PC baru budget 20 juta udah bagus kalau sekarang mah 20 juta lagi murah.
Udah lebih anjing.
Iya, lagi murah banget.
Enak.
It's the energy formula right there. I mean, they just continue to
Itu
walk until there's a
Halo
gap.
tuh masih bisa mati kayak gitu loh, heran gua anjing.
Ntar gue jual PC ke lu Om Yo ya.
Jual PC?
Ya. Jualin ke orang.
Lu mau upgrade?
Nanti kalau udah mau upgrade.
Oh.
Tapi nggak tahu deh, gue kayaknya kalau misalnya lagi nggak ada budget mah gue beli VGA bekas terus baru deh.
Kalau sekarang tuh Ben sebenarnya yang paling gampang kalau lo mau jualnya di kanibal Ben di ecer.
Oh.
Sekarang orang yang
cuman sebenarnya gue mager kalau di ecer tuh.
Ya memang
mager sih.
Tapi emang orang tuh banyak kan yang sama kayak lu mikirnya kayak gue cuma mau upgrade VGA ya udah gue jual VGA gue beli VGA baru kayak gitu. Mereka rata-rata visinya udah ada. Gitu.
Nah kalau gue tuh biasanya gini, misalnya beli VGA-nya dulu nih. Gue pasti 60% budget VGA kan. Nah sisanya nyicil. Jadi jadi PC baru, bener-bener baru.
Iya. Oh, jadi lu beli satu-satu dulu.
Iya.
This half starts to become untenable with any
20
further
juta,
rounds from
20
NRG.
juta sekarang 30-70 dapet cuy. Lu bisa dapet
30-70 kemarin cuma 10 juta.
Iya makanya udah murah. Lu bisa dapet di 7 game 13, game 12 tuh udah dapet.
Oh.
Asal lu sisanya jangan yang aneh-aneh, maksudnya lu minta RAM-nya misalkan clef gitu. Yang RGB ya itu aja udah berapa. Kalau lu cuma mau pakai tim yang gak nyala-nyala mah tim Zeus udah bagus sebenarnya.
Gua aja pakai Delta.
Iya makanya SSD pakai balista aja, nggak usah yang aneh-aneh.
Gua pakai merek Cina. Colorful. Ngebut tapi.
You see it on the scoreboard. You mentioned form.
Nomor
There's
sekarang
a lot to be addressed here.
yang penting tuh prosesor, VGA,
sama
RAM udah, sisanya mah nggak perlu yang bagus.
Lu tahu nggak PC gua masih pakai apa?
Pakai ban.
2080 nih masih beton.
Nah itu jual bisa banget itu Ben.
Iya.
Tapi kalau lu ganti ya nggak seri 80 belakangnya ya sayang sih.
Iya kan gue minimal gantinya pasti 3080. Gue tuh biasanya satu seri di bawah Om Yo.
Ya mending gitu, jangan misalnya lu ganti ke 3060 ya.
Ngapain anjing?
2080. Nggak, siapa nih panglima perang, mendingan gini lu bikin simulasinya di enter komputer, nanti lu kasih tahu gua lu speknya kayak gimana. Harga gua tuh biasanya di bawahnya enter. Itu aja tren. Kok 81 sih?
Apa?
Kok 81?
81 nih AZ.
Gimana nih Dominatus Pincero?
Wah.
Again, more room across the middle of the map. This time CNET.
Benar Bill, kalau di left itu mah nggak mau gua. Iya.
Some success in the round. And again though, can't let this fall apart. They put themselves in a good position, need to punch their ticket further. It's only the second round that they're in position to win right now.
Bukan jual partisi gua.
Now you're a little bit ahead of this too. It's been a very slow round from NRG. And I wonder how much of that's giving
Ange.
Navi room to breathe.
Itu gak kelihatan sih, Som. Lah, kocak lu, Ange.
There's 1v3. He can't convert. Zipon cleans it up, and that's the second round for Navi.
Keep 3 players up. Keep all the ults online too. And Navi really
Ya,
those. I think Shao and Sugetsu have had their ult for
Lu
4
maunya
rounds.
apa
More
listnya
than that.
nanti
Maybe the majority of this
gue
half at
kasih
this
tahu
point.
harganya berapa.
Okay,
Pokoknya
like
nih
this from chat.
kalau di gue ya biasanya kalau orang ngerakit
Right now,
dia
he has the
simulasi di
opportunity to close
enter,
out
misalnya di
half
enter
gen two.
habis
If
25
they
juta
succeed at that,
misalkan.
I mean, the game is
Di gue tuh bisa
almost
23, bisa 24, bisa 22.
Because Navi have already used the 2 timeouts.
Pokoknya lu pakai simulasinya Eka aja.
You're not giving much room for Doom Bros in the second half at all.
Karena gue akan
DRX kansnya DRX. Kans apaan? Tot.
Kirain jadi 10 bisa, tapi bapak lu yang dagang.
We'll see what the adjustment is
Lah,
on the
bapak
other
gua
side
nggak
of
ada.
this timeout. Again,
Sama,
remember,
bapak
for
gua juga
NRG,
nggak
that
ada.
last round was
Bapaknya
very
Freyan yang
cautious.
dagang anjing.
Given that they had double duelists, they explored garage. They didn't fully pounce, even knowing that CNED was there with the Roomba, so they knew he was close.
Peluang chance bangsat.
Got some space mid, and they had a split.
The
and they
Derek
chose not
menang.
to burst out towards that. They were very careful. You want to hear what the adaptation is?
Lampu mana lampu tinggal beli, jangan orang susah.
Y'all know what's coming. Okay, timer ticks. Let's go.
Come on.
Tapi
Tokonya apa Om? Tokonya apaan katanya Om Yo?
Freestyle komputer di Tokopedia. Freestyle komputer. Tapi kemarin menurut lu di TA gimana men? Menurut gua kayak anti klimaks dah, kayak
apaan?
Yang di final kemarin kayak anjing udah pasti.
Oh, TA.
Kayak udah pasti boom banget.
Gue mah emang dari awal dukung move sih. Mana oke sih. Nobinatusnya juga udah ente banget anjing. Keren lah mereka anjir udah sampai grand final gitu.
Bener. Padahal di liga dia ebol-ebol.
Yeah.
Ya gimana orang latihan nembak di Ayun Lab mereka latihan pakai ini di Mobile Legends.
Okay, so this setup allows them to give up
Itu
mid.
hajar-hajaran Illuminer.
But you're right. If the hit doesn't come through middle, it's going to be towards B. They've got 3 players ready to receive.
Udah kalah.
Flash traded. These last 2 rounds have genuinely felt like a chess match.
Moving the pieces on the board. Zipon clears out mid, which is a key tell. 50 seconds right now. Crash is going to dog through. And with the wall late.
Jadi gaming gini guys.
That's a tool that both
Lama.
teams using right now. And the Seekers pop to actually expose this split coming in at the same time.
2, tawan 2. Harusnya sih expect 3 ya nih si Energy. Venice! Venice! Buta itu Venice! Kiri ya Allah, Venice!
Oh, buta.
Ngecek. Anjir hampir gak dicek lu Venice.
Wah, sumpah. Lucu banget.
Just a ridiculous moment. Between the 2 leaders and Angel's got to be kicking himself. That kill was available, but the flash gets full blind.
Kalau nggak buta mati itu.
And Shao having to try to make a play out of this, and they cannot. Finesse with 3 on the round.
I mean, I've got to say, Finesse is playing out of his mind.
Gak jadi skema 8, nggak dulu kayaknya bang ya.
Split that he had, it was rough, very rough. And yeah, at times he was a key factor in some of those rounds again, but it's bursts.
Ngepeak bareng.
Overall, the consistency's not been there from Finesse. Today, that's a different story.
Agreed.
Nobar sama siapa? Gue nobar sendiri sih. Si Om Yo mah dagang. Emang kurang ajar.
Another save. I mean, 11 round played. No kills. 7 deaths.
Definitely not what you expect out of a player of his caliber.
This is crazy. The full flash, and he walks in front.
Sorry.
Gila buat gua ngamuk tuh.
And that's the reason why that wall is there, by the way, because he wants to work all the way and take that 1v1 against
Enggak
Angel.
anjing.
If it
Ngepick
shows
memilih.
Different setup here. Remember in the previous round it was a
Kontol.
late wall out for
Tadi
Finesse.
admin
This
gue
time
guys yang
early
ngepick.
investment towards A.
Mostly been using this all game.
Tahu admin gue emang suka sotoy gitu bahasa Inggris ya.
Had so many tools, man. Shao's still not finding ways to find this lockdown. He's got to. It's round 12. He's got to find a way. And his teammates can't give up the site before he gets there. Again, that's the difficulty with this KJ. It's so hard to find useful lockdowns on defense. On attack, it's a different story. On defense, though, it is rough.
in a lot of ways, the slowing down of the attack side from NRG feels to me like they're putting the game, the ball, so to speak, in Finesse's hands, in his mid-round calling, in reading the map, reading Na'Vi.
I mean, you just saw exactly that. And by the way, it's not like these two IGLs know the ins and outs of how they call like we know between the battle from Finesse and Sadak.
Sure,
no,
sure.
These two guys have only played against each other once here in Valorant. And it's a classic Finesse fake, Seekers, Cosmic Divide. They walk up mid. Is Angel aware? Is he calling out the possibility?
Main trigger split, bahaya sih. Aman sih, harusnya aman ini guys. Main knockers tapi ya. Alah, gas, digas aja bro. Oke, hancur.
13 seconds left. Spike's still not planted. Some finally getting it down.
Ya dapet tuh anjing. Untung ke plan. Nice. Bah! Mantap BG Ardis. Ternyata 10-2 guys ya. Nggak jadi. Nggak jadi 9-3, jadi 10-2 Antikers.
Problem with playing Killjoy in this map. That's the problem with playing off-roll on it too. It's not as active.
Rungkat Ben, bagus.
Three different roles throughout this season.
Enak nyeprenya Chrono Void ya. Kalau kita yang pakai nggak gitu itu guys. Beda itu. Ben, alah Jure. Finish buat frag udah sekali menang.
Thank you so much, fellas, for that one. And yes, we
Wah,
are now at a
ada yang stuck guys, tapi bukan Instagram.
For Na'Vi, I mean, we crossed that threshold quite a while ago, but now we're in
di 84
territory.
Itu hoki itu.
I think you gotta give the flowers here to.
Ya kenapa nggak ada yang lirik? Ya emang masih di DSD aja kali. Kontrak kan mungkin. Pasti Yey banyak yang mau sih, tapi setelah ngelihat performanya di DSD pasti orang mikir dua kali. Harusnya sih begitu. Tapi kalau Yey masih di sini ya, misalnya bukan Ardis itu yang gantiin, kayaknya sih masih bagus banget anjir. Kayaknya 500 like naon, 500 dari mana kocak? Cuma bisa chamber enggak juga sih, kan sebelum ada chamber kan dia memang duelist dan oke-oke juga. Ya Ardis juga bisa dibilang cuma bisa chamber kan, sama aja. Sekarang enakan Vandal atau Phantom tergantung hari. 500 ya udah nanti aja beres match. Buru-buru amat. Demi table oke banget kalau diambil dia. Kan waktu itu ya ditawarin Bleed. Waktu yang apa zaman-zaman transfer franchise tuh, orang-orang nyari buat franchise. Si Bleed nawarin tuh Bleed. Bleed duitnya banyak.
Thank you so much, Golden Boy. The questions are whether or not the bus can go into reverse. Because right now it's just a full. I mean, all the way to Struggle City.
Tiba-tiba poin gue 13k itu cuma Tuhan sama lu yang tahu, Bang.
You question what kind of plans they have set to try to bring this thing back.
Some of the benefits that they would have had in this comp not realized on that defensive side, right? You can't really slow down a defensive side from the two double duelist. It's completely different now. All they have to do is convert 3 rounds. On attack side with this comp when they have double controller and a sentinel.
Apa di sini toxic gitu naik keluar? Iya si Nine jadinya masuk ARF kan makanya. Gak jadi ke si Nine.
You see the setup trap already. Finesse is jump spotting. Artist is on the other side of ropes. Unexpected there.
And it gets broken before it spots the cross from
Benar
Artist.
ya.
This smoke needs to be refreshed, otherwise Victor's entering the fight too.
Lihat CT-nya guys ya. Alah. Oke. Good trade. Kalau nggak damage temannya lebih oke tuh.
Obviously Sam could be there jump spotting anything like that and they did not spot him.
Tapi si Ange sih nyusahin juga ya, dia smoker loh. Suigetsu wallnya di A. Anjir begitu sih Net. What the fuck?
Finesse trying to find some success here, and all he's finding is damage taken.
Duar mati.
How is that guy alive?
Hampir anjir.
He's just getting pounded right there.
Crashies healthy, but turret in his face. Finesse not nearly as
Nah, tuh.
fortunate.
Iya.
As he falls.
It's like every second.
Wah,
as energy
dah.
players peak, they're getting taken out. That first shot from CNED, very, very crazy to me.
Ini yang top 2 air, top 4 yang toxic saha.
Pistol round.
Yang toxic siapa?
4 for 6 on those. Very, very important rounds. Nasty.
Absen udah telat bang, udah 3 jam bang. Pakai sosial saya absen, pakai voice note. Kenapa itu?
Saddle up, cowboy. We may be in for a good second
Dumbros.
half. But it's just one round, and again, you mentioned it, Ballifers. Closest NRG are, they just need to win 3. Navi's road to redemption.
Oh, Bang Nay ini ada yang provoke ya. Kalian kalau lihat ARF Nay live kasih tahu aja tuh halo guys, provoke gitu.
And they've already won thrifty in this series.
Freedom code-nya udah keluar. Apa?
Much less weaponry than they had that last time though, with stingers, that sort of thing. Sheriff's also invested. Right now, what they've bought indicates they're trying to get damage done. Navi doing the best energy impression that they can, though. Dry walking up mid, no util used.
Victor with the nade, nothing spotted yet.
Boom.
Alarm about to clear the
Os
smoke
boom.
too.
Meninggal.
But Finesse does fall.
Berdua dong tuh mati.
There's just really nothing that they can do to fight back.
Ardis. Anjing dari Somsi kayak kibat tuh. Anjing gua udah ngumpet di sini bangsat, dia ngedes.
Over and over. But again, we've talked about it a lot. They still have not converted a bonus despite
Freedom
having
mana bang?
3
Lah.
attempts.
Satu lagi nanyain Freedom.
This will be their 4th. And it's all the
Anda
more
suruh
important.
klaim.
They need to get that same sort of streak going. I'm really curious how the KJ is playing here. Using the turret to spot whether Artis is going to peek out. And Artis is very aware of that position. They use a recall smoke to try to get it down, but Angel taking down Sama. Artis is giving up that space.
It's a filthy shot too.
Wah, 140. Enak.
Only missed out. They're going to reclear. Look, Finesse is already on the hunt.
Ada
3 players
healing.
From Navi able to receive.
Ya Allah Roto. Oke, finish.
But Finesse punching back with 2. Paranoia in his face.
Ya, di pick gak tuh anjir.
And even if Finesse truly did fall back there, that paranoia still would have been a problem for him. Angel punches it through. And up in that close range, there's no way.
Down he goes into the next round.
There we go. Hey, first bonus converted. That is finally going through Navi.
Jangan bilang comeback lagi, nggak ngerti lagi sih gue kalau emang comeback lagi mah. Gak bisa defend berarti si Navi.
Yeah, absolutely.
You might have been looking at them winning a sense very easily and looking like they
Main judge lah, tuh judge tuh Victor tuh.
And you could have been looking at a very easy Lotus. At least to make that comeback in the initial spring of things.
That's just not nearly as fun though, is it?
Ya cuman gue kalau comeback lagi lah.
Victor with the judge, no armor. Full rifles for Navi.
And remember, when Navi was in this position in the last half,
I don't think they've checked him.
They were buying up, you know, hero rifles here and there. NRG's not buying anything except this occasional judge here. And definitely a lot of sheriffs. They're trying to get that econ rolling, specifically Artis. He's got enough money for an op next round. So it's much harder for them to convert these eco rounds, but it's not a focus of NRG's game plans. Outside of Stinger meta, they really haven't made it a focus, even back to the optic core. Yes.
Si Navi nggak bisa dev. Ya kan defendernya kalah, gimana sih?
Given how good Navi have been on those anti-ecos.
Little damage.
Victor's got a pocket.
And he's been there this entire time. The Trailblazer did not spot him. It was cleared by Crashy.
He's just lined a molly on him. No.
He's still, I mean, he's
Terus
just
naon?
I mean, if they come from a heaven, it's not going to be a problem.
Boy, and if they just clean out everyone else on his team before he even gets a chance, it won't be either. And that seems to be the case.
Ah!
Forgot to kill the classic from that far away.
Gas! Buset.
2 bullets left with the
Ente
Sheriff.
dah.
Neither fired off. And another round for Navi.
I can't believe you pulled the classic to get the spike point kill, but there's no way you expect him there after all of that.
Kabur tuh yang bilang hao-hao.
Very good anti-eco from Navi. Those are the sort of things that you really have to be good at if you're going to start a comeback from 10-2.
Bapak ini
I wouldn't even consider it started at this point. Just converting the bonus, that's not going to be enough. Normally a 4-round streak like that would put you right back in contention, but still, this gap, this deficit's so large.
Agak rayak banget Raja Jahatnya, kurang Mas Bet ini mah Victor mah.
Nobody there.
Kurang terbang-terbang dia.
He's creeping up.
Nah ini dia nih. Raja yang ngumpet namanya. Buta. Sama-sama. Dapat 2. Nice. Ulti. Enak. Ah! Iya. Mantap.
That's twice he hides in a pocket. And that's twice they go for double dive. Angel and CNED together. Without having the real information. Without going into a smoke, nothing like that. They don't have the same tools. If you want to double dive like that,
Dikatain Mas Bet langsung mengamuk.
you want CNED on Jet.
Si Buta lihat orang buta. Wah. Si Buta lihat.
Not the end of the world for Navi, but energy inch ever closer now. Only 2 rounds needed.
Wow. Navi have 4 ults here. Early pit out from Finesse.
I wouldn't be surprised to see instant flash and CNED diving in with the showstopper, but they're not going for it.
And middle map is lost. NRG sent both their duelists up there already.
And something that all the other teams, when there's a single sky on this, they're sending 1 person on the other side of the map and 4 on the other.
Zipan has 2 flashes right now.
Tahu nggak ya? Harusnya sih dicek.
What a tense moment. Will they expect them? There's the flash to turn. Artist dashes away.
Ah, enggak expect Victor. Enggak expect ini asli. Gak bakal expect Victor nih. Yuk. Ini dia.
Victor, patient. The flash doesn't hit. And they've
Bimen. Pokok dia cepetan. Ini setting.
Finally on the attack side, it's
ada yang nunggu Ajik. Si Sui, guys, bahaya, guys.
He's not biting at all. He thinks it's a fake.
Oke.
CNED, the first to fall. ECC gets to.
Goblok.
Energy get everything that they want. They establish control. They get detains. Victor from up in heaven with 85 HP finds another. And things have gone horribly askew.
Can he get the spike?
Nothing found.
Gak jelas itu.
Series point.
3 rounds with Victor in the backlines finding immense value. They're Navi pivoting with no map control. Off of the
Gue tahu dia tuh takut di-spray kan di situ.
Not to go for a push through despite all their coins.
Jetnya nggak jeksi banget. Itu jeksi banget itu tadi sampai kena detain. Sama 11-12.
And that hurts them so much. They don't recognize that Artist is opping. They don't recognize where Victor could be played.
And now Navi find themselves in check. What is the response?
6 attempts here from NRG.
Artist looking for an angle. Holding the line with that op with Crashy's close by. Meanwhile, all of Navi are mid. Finesse is here. Gets 1, gets away.
Meledak lu penis.
Or for Navi.
Almost fell apart for Finesse there.
It's completely fallen apart. Angel consistently not checking corners. And a lot of times it's NRG with a lot of misdirection. There again, Victor with the nade. He's the guy who's been tucking in cubbies. All right, so they see the nade comes from Mail. They back off.
Sam is in a position to, really spoil this. It's Xiao with the spike, and he's by himself.
He's been satcheled up there, by the way. And again, you've seen Victor. You don't think this position is possible.
Right.
I'm not sure if they've seen Artist, but knowing he has an op, there's no way they put him up there. CNED with a showstopper. He's going to be the entry here against Som.
Oh!
He doesn't see
Udah
it at all.
ketahuan.
Oh, the gravity wall keeps him back. There it is. They've got them all lined up. It's a 3v2. Shao and Sugetsu find themselves onto the site with the spike. Reposition, just a temporary delay.
He has to be safe there with the threat of losing this series right now.
Can they get the pieces in the right place? Crashes from up top with the flash. Artist dropping down. It's a spam through the box.
Wow.
Sugetsu
Wah.
falls. It's all on to Shao.
Wow, sekarat. GG.
Checkmate. NRG take down Navi.
Cara naik kotak pojok itu gimana? Ya paling di boosting. Mantap Bang Pines.
Artist in his first matchup against his former team. Huge performance out of him. And the first time we see this matchup between these two titans, as Golden Boy said. Energy with first blood. But I can't wait for the future battles. Navi have a tall task ahead of them because they fall to the lower brackets of this group. And it's a group of death, mind you.
Goodbye mantan.
Facing a possibility of being in the same position as footballers or foot esports, who, as well in the opposite group, they're battling for a spot at champions.
Si Ardi sih gede bener ya.
What a difficult prospect to face when NRG is your first opponent.
All smiles and probably the biggest smiles they've
Anjay, ada camat guys foto.
That's not smiling, bro.
No, that's a smile for Finesse, bro. What are you talking about?
Si Etos.
But the biggest smile, the biggest sigh of relief, and plenty of love from the crowd.
Yes. That was a hell of a performance.
Yes, it was.
Definitely one to be celebrated. Despite losing Lotus in a very close fashion. I mean, they were in
Kita
control this
kasih
entire
dulu ya.
series.
Bansos buat adik-adik 500
Split
juta
goes 13-6.
koin.
That Lotus was fun though.
And that was their attempt at counter picking too. This went a little bit short, but you love that. That's possible from them.
Yeah. Or so, I mean, just the fact that we had two specific instances where people were behind people and they had no idea because everyone was flashed. The whole series just delivered. And the fun thing is
Lawan T1 itu besok pagi ya, anjir. DRX EG.
And did it not deliver?
This is holy crap. Not only are these guys
13,
in the same group, it's the
14, 14. Oke.
Navi, I mean, the reason why that matchup
Berarti
was
tanggal
there
14
was
cuma
because
2
of their
match.
struggles.
Oke, benar.
Because they placed fourth in the MEA.
Semoga DRX, NRG,
It's their own fault.
NRG take down Navi, punch a ticket to the winners finals, and are going to take us to a break. We'll see you guys on the other side.
Ini kalau menang EDG sih lucu besok nih guys. Lucu dah sumpah. Oke lanjut guys.
Enggak, cuma 3.
Bentar. Bentar aja. Gue udah lapar parah deh. Nah, ini dia nih. Nah, lu lihat dulu tuh masak ya bentar ya. Gue ngambil makan guys. Nitip ke yang Arya. Oke, aman sebentar ya. Aduh.
Still freaking hot. This is no joke. metal, it's like the heat is already there. Okay. I'm gonna place it in the ice bath. There we go. Add a little bit of water so it's like floating. Okay, it's cooling now. We in action.
Halo guys. Halo guys. Lah Beben kemana nih? Jadi siapa yang mau ngerakit PC guys? Cepat, gue butuh duit buat modal nikah. Mau makan taichan. Emang lu sakit apaan sih, Bil? Udah ada calonnya, udah.
Makan tot.
Yoi. Nikah cuy biar ngentot halal.
Lari ada om-om, wah lari semua ada om-om, Cok.
Radang plus luka usus sama GERD, buset banyak amat anjing.
Gawes bro.
Ini ya lu sering apa minum kopi ya?
Ini si Arya masak apa guys?
Diven aja Ben, kontol lu Ricky.
Ntar gua diven pas match. Ya. Dan nanti kalau masuk clipper ada suara omnya kan kurang.
Benar. Udah gitu kedengarannya suara gue pas lagi ini lagi dagang PC.
Iya, itu namanya bangsat.
Iya.
Nonton vlog dulu. Haha.
Nonton vlog.
3, 4.
Yang hitungin lu gimana? Gadget semua.
Sahabat lu belum bangun ambil.
Siapa?
Tadi ada
Ose.
Udah naik.
Ya ini. Yang bangunnya siang guys si anjing.
Apa namanya?
Sore deh mah.
Kita udah lihat nih ibu-ibu sama bapak-bapak udah capek
Maklum
banget
lagi kasmaran cuy.
Tangga tuh tinggi banget mau naik perosotan tapi bawa anak. Terus pas udah nyampe atas anaknya nangis bilang ini, I wanna go back down.
Soalnya anaknya diangkat dilempar. Ngempet anak kontol liburan ya.
Kayak emaknya yang kayak mungkin ngerasa anjing gue udah capek-capek naik ke atas. Lu bentur kayak anak kita.
Atul nih, pintar juga storytelling.
Akhirnya dia Pak, you want to barter
Pikom,
my
bro.
son? Gitu. Akhirnya barter itu sama belakangnya. Batu kan Nugi denger.
Emang iya?
Iya, barter akhirnya anaknya.
Mami Nabi Lomio semalam offset di live apa? Apaan dah?
Itu India nih.
Orang boy lagi diajarin RP.
Offset,
mau. Korea, bapaknya bule.
Ada streamer cewek kan, namanya Afra.
Afra Kadabra.
Mulai belakang
iya,
ada
lucu. Cewek-cewek soi lucu-lucu suaranya.
Kalau mau sama Afra, kayaknya sih kurang nih sama lo.
Nubir doang ya?
Beda agama Ben.
Iya itu.
Udah titik. Itu Nugi mau nggak?
Cukup temen gue nih yang lagi challenge dirinya sendiri beda agama terus. Dia lagi challenge dirinya sendiri, biarin aja.
Nggak ditontonin sama temen-temennya.
Malah juga kagak itu sebenarnya mah. Terus beneran dari siang naik.
Nggak, kayak-
Terus si Nugi berapa lama di Bali?
Kayaknya-
Seminggu.
Nggak tahu.
Kayaknya tuh yang
Belum balik
anak-anak di bawah itu kayak pada nggak
Ya namanya bulan madu lah.
Jangan bang,
Makanya nikah Om Yo.
Balik-balik Nugi JR bro.
Amin.
Cek dulu balance ada berapa nih? Udah berapa duit?
Oh, kirain keseimbangan tubuh.
Iya dong, bukan. Hah? Berapa ini?
Dongo.
Balance? Oh, 111 available-nya. Ya, ya.
111 kira-kira buat apa?
Buat makan udah. Hanjong namaste.
Kalau nggak di refund tuh. Ini
Bisa.
apaan sih antri?
Ya ini, ekstrim ini. Nggak tahu. Teteret, tetet. Oh iya ini. Harus bawa beb, tapi beb. Ini kayak body cam lah.
Ini pasti Nugi ngatain berat badan gua nggak sih? Kalau udah kayak gini nih. Kan lu orang bilang menit 20 ya? Gua tungguin nih.
Enggak deh kayak.
Coba. Oh nih. Ini yang buat beratnya 100 kilo. Ini maksimum 45 sampai 100.
Udah tahu gua.
Nah, coba
udah jelas.
Tebak-tebakan adik-adik. Diki kira-kira
Nah,
yang ini apa yang itu? Nah, Nugi lagi kasih tebak-tebakan kira-kira Kak Diki. Ini kan ada beratnya tuh 100 sampai 182, 45 sampai 100. Nugi rasa sih Diki gak ada yang pantas nah ginian.
Ngapain kita lebar gua ngentot? Si ayam. Kalau otaknya dia.
Kenapa geter gitu?
Kakak dia megang HP deh. Pede banget anjing.
Pegang HP kan?
Pede banget dia.
Ini juga pede. Maju.
Babi gua main gendut lagi. Nih simulasi kalau sama Bebe nih kenceng banget sampai dari mak. Enak bro.
Di Jakarta.
Pernah nggak dia?
Hah?
Belum.
Coba silakan
Depan.
depan dulu.
Aku.
Ya, tunggu bentar sana ya. Cepat berdiri depan sini dulu.
Duduk ya.
Oke. Gerakan, kaki lurus, pantat diangkat. Kakinya lurus pegang.
Ini.
Ini pegang.
Oh ini.
Ya. Udah siap? 1, 2, 3.
Udah pegang nih.
Let's go.
Aduh.
Ngerekamnya pakai apa anjing iPhone?
Iya.
Tai, Pen kagak ada ekspresi sama sekali. Ah ini baru ada.
Nyaw.
Nugi.
Lecet. Ini pelan anjir.
Iya, kurang.
Thank you, Mas. Gimana perasaannya? Mau naik apa kali ini?
Tawan itu ya?
Super Bowl. Dan antrinya.
Pusat antrinya.
Bye.
Oh ini yang muter ya? Asik. Ini kenceng nih baru nih.
Agak sedikit kaget.
Lewat dong.
Oh, kocak.
Ya ampun, effort banget guys.
Dorong.
Ayo Beb, dorong Beb. Dorong.
Oh ditutup karena ini dia. Udah nggak apa-apa, Ami nyantai aja bagian dorong.
Oh, Super Bowl-nya yang ditutup. Bukan si bumerangnya.
Ya.
Ini mah biasa ya. Makasih.
Ayo gue kira masih panjang.
Agak tuh gitu doang, muter doang.
Dia kenapa sih anjing?
Mbak, mending Ami yang megang.
Ini apa nih? Oh ini beda lagi ya?
Beda.
Oh. Wah, yang ini lebih seru nih anjir. Kayak Arung Jeram.
Halo guys, jadi di sini gue lagi nungguin si Culun ya. Bakal naik di lagi nungguin si Culun.
Mantap.
Ada nih. Slide. Dan dari tadi komuknya yang gak jelas aja. Gitu doang dari atas. Kalau kelihatan. Kendor dia nggak berani. Dari sini. Gue tadi jujur sih udah ngulang 3 kali, tapi biasa aja ya, gak ada serem-seremnya lah. Buang-buang waktu, tapi biasa aja ya, gak ada serem-seremnya lah.
Kentut.
Buang-buang waktu doang sih, jadi gue nunggu di sini aja lah.
Oh, gue pikir itu dari lu tadi, Ben.
Kagak anjing dari dia.
Ya betul.
What the fuck?
Oke. Udah ada tapi di atas dia, Mas. Setelah ini ya? Oh, setelah ini berarti. Oh, yang ini berarti. Berapa hari dibalik? Saya sih 6 hari kayaknya jadinya.
Siap.
Oh, udah ya? Siap.
Mana yang satu?
Ini kenceng banget sih kayaknya ya.
3, 2, 1. Nyung jos. Anjing.
Ya banget berhenti.
Baik banget abang-abangnya.
Kok kayak ngerem satu ya? Nggak sampai ujung.
Apa? Kenceng ya?
Ini juga kayaknya, ini kayak apa? Ngaruh sama
Mungkin udah bosan 3 kali, nanti udah cerita.
Nggak tahu.
Makasih Mas ya.
Makasih Mas.
Lah, beneran gak naik Nugi anjing.
Itu awalnya kayak berdiri ya
Culun.
di sana. Itu sih bener rasanya kayak Abi deg-degan banget. Anjing deg-degan nih.
Melayang kan?
Iya.
Iya, mungkin ada 3 kali.
Layang kan kayak tawa lu tai lu ya kagak
Oh,
naik.
iya 3 kali Nugi ya.
Apa sih ini gitu kayak?
Aduh, sumpah tapi
Gara-gara kurang berat ya.
seru banget.
Iya, memang seru banget. Seru awalnya, seru.
Si tahu lu experience si anjing.
Capek juga.
Tadi lagi ngomong sama yang bawah ya.
Kayak melayang
Iya,
ya.
pantas saya.
Monitor dia Ami. Keren deh dia.
Aduh. Cuma aduh jantung Ami kayak udah mau copot tadi.
Nah, biasa aja. Soalnya takut.
Aduh. Kalian tahu sekarang jam berapa? Sekarang berapa? Jam 4.
Jam 4 udah.
Iya, dan kayak udah kita udah capek banget. Bener-bener.
Kasihan itu bulu, geser jauh. Ini nih, lucu banget tuh bullying dia dari tadi. Kita berak-berakin, dia minta maaf ya. Logisnya nunggu partanya doang nih, soalnya badannya gede banget, udah kayak apaan. Ini doser kan, bukul meninggal.
4 menit lagi, 4 menit.
Ya itu, nabrak kita mau kebalik kan. Untung baik boleh.
Sebelum pulang kita mau mengayun-ngayunkan diri. Oh ya, ini apa ya?
Oh ini yang kuning tadi. Ini.
Halo.
Yang kuning tadi.
Yang kuning mana?
Ini. Yang kuning tadi. Aduh.
Itu kenapa ya?
Kembali naik motor. Nggak ada tiket
Kagak nih, pas sem gua
Motornya
error.
bayi damar liatin dulu. Bukan, motornya lah, ngapain nungguinnya? Ini nggak bayar parkir? Hah? What the fuck, Bali, men?
Terbingung-bingung nggak bayar parkir. Mana bayar parkir cuma 2.000.
Sepul tuh.
Di sini Alfamart aja nggak ada tukang parkir ya. Di Jakarta 1.000 melengos, 2.000 biasa aja, 3.000 baru smile deh. Mobil di sini 2.000. Apa ya? Kata kemarin Damar bilang
3.000 baru smile.
Bilang bahasa Bali gitu, makasih gitu. Lah, di Jakarta mobil dikasih 2.000, dilempar duitnya ke kalung.
Ah, turnamen di TA tuh boncos di parkir anjing,
Hari
mahal
ini
banget.
nyobain nasi tempong Indra. Katanya enak.
Bangsat gue naik motornya 25.000.
Nggak tahu ya.
Nggak beda jauh, cuma beda 4.000.
Awalnya di Legian.
Kenapa? Oh, cabang.
Masuknya
Cabang.
dari pagi gara-gara ngecek.
Enggak nih, lihat. Paha gila. Ini paha orang dah gua rasa nih.
Set gede bener aja.
Oh, bisa ngeliatin paha orang, lu nginget-nginget paha orang. Cobain.
Ternyata berenang di waterboom itu mahalnya bukan gara-gara foto, tapi pemandangan.
Kalau di Tempong Indra kayak gini guys sambalnya. Gak tau ya enak apa enggak, tapi aku bakal cobain. Bener-bener pulang dari waterboom langsung ke tempat makan karena lapar banget. Sebenernya aku nggak lapar, kayak Nugi lapar. Terus hujan juga, apalagi kita naik motor, jadi sekalian itu. Dan mau cobain. Dan dia terbilang mas biasa. Aku pesannya apa? Burung.
Itu burung satu burung ada?
Iya, satu burung. Ya lah, masa 2 burung. Kebanyakan dong. Cobain sambal tempong.
Terus tuh. Terus.
Kayak di mana kayak sambal tempong pedes banget. Wah, ini sih buah ya. Tapi kalau aku masih lebih suka tempong sih.
1 menit.
Hujan. Hujan di hati aku. Di hati aku, Beb. Beb, payungin aku. Kasar banget sih. Orang kan lagi. Beb, ya Allah, sebenarnya ngeliatin orang dah.
Terus tuh.
Sampah di sini servisnya tuh bagus banget, terus juga orangnya baik-baik. Kita lagi mau makan ramen. Nah, makan ramennya tuh di Dragon Hot Pot. Dikasih rekomendasi sama Mama Jess, katanya enak. Mari kita coba.
Mari kita lihat lidah Cina dan lidah pribumi. Kalau enak udahin ke sini.
Lilit.
Transisi.
Ya, sangat nyambung transisinya, mantap.
Kalau menurut mulut Nugi sih, saya Niko Doichi.
Ternyata biasa aja. Apa karena aku pesannya bukan babi ya? Malam gabut banget. Kita.
Sekali lagi.
Apa karena aku pesannya bukan babi ya? Malam gabut.
Wan Senadimo.
Apa karena aku pesannya bukan babi ya? Malam gabut banget. Kita malah ke Vince.
Gak apa-apa kalau mau babi juga, emang enak.
Enakan ini.
It's kinda shallow.
Oh, dia mau bikin cookies nih anjir.
Bangsat Bimin.
Ini cookies ini loh.
Lu Choco Chibi yang mana, Ben? Yang lu lihat, Ben? Yang di mangkok kan?
Yang di kamera ini.
Iya, gue juga lihat yang itu. Banyak ya?
Banyak buat sekeluarga besar ya.
Iya.
Betul lah.
And taste it a little. That's too good.
WG lawan apa nih?
DRX.
Oh.
Oriented, right? And actually it's a huge benefit. I mean, regionally, obviously, we see step-ups from other members of this roster, but D1, slow adjustment here. Day one, it was in the last few weeks in Americas. Obviously, that's been the headline for this team.
Alhamdulillah.
But the fact that actually they were able to pick up the slack, yes, Boostio maybe picking up the slack more so than others, but again, that's
DRX lah. Apa berat?
Anjing gocek cewek tadi.
Knew where players
Yoi.
were, but we're going to be early. We're punishing with those double satchels. We're really pushing in the mid round to find a lot of stuff that are Foot's tendencies. And I think DRX is another team that has a lot of clear tendencies. Maybe EG could punish again.
Well, I'm glad you mentioned Demon1 because I actually had the opportunity to catch up with him earlier when EG arrived at the venue.
Lah hujan Jepang.
Demon1, come join me for a second. Congratulations first of all on your win yesterday. But how big of a challenge do you think is going to be today to go up against one of the most experienced teams in the world?
It should be interesting, but I think we have a good chance. We've been improving every day, so I think we're going to be up against them, and I think we have a good chance.
You're going to win?
Okay.
I like it. I like it. Thank you very much for joining. I'll see you in a bit. I know he has to say that.
Kamarnya juga ada PC.
Yeah, but I feel like they have a good chance.
I think they really do. I mean, DRX struggled on a lot of fronts to actually, if EG get back on the page they were towards the end of the American stage, then I actually feel like this leans heavily in their favor. Like, I'm looking at this as coming in as, can DRX actually stop EG in terms of getting back onto the form that we've become very used to recently?
Yeah, can they stop Boostio, Mimi? He was crazy.
Yeah, that's the thing. We thought that their game was going to be defined
Itu
by
kemarin
Demon1,
yang meninggal tuh player dari tim franchise juga, Ben.
Iya, Vitality.
Bundir
rilisnya. Begitulah.
But he used to be the chamber player for this team last year, and he is incredible. But sometimes he just has a game like this.
Ya, anjir masih muda.
Yeah, and he's been putting up numbers again.
EG atau DRX?
Emang konsernya kurang.
Yeah, absolutely. I think Foot have
Pernah nyobain ayam gelebukan naik Carlos belum? Emang enak ya Malmer ya? Lo udah pernah?
Foot kind of got away with murder in terms of EMEA and team not really adjusting to how they've approached this map. EG bought the game plan here, and you could tell it was studied. It was targeted actually in the way that they played.
It worked so well for them. And I think another thing you notice when Boostio is playing so well throughout that entire game is that EG have just maintained this mentality of just being
Baru mau nyobain, emang di Bandung ada ya, coba gua cek ya. Coba kita cek dulu. Gedebuk, bener-bener gedebuk namanya.
To qualify to Tokyo, getting that second chance from MIBR winning, and it seems like they kept that mentality so successfully into the international
Anjing jauh.
as well. Yeah, and the fans are loving it as
Open
well.
June 18.
The fans are also loving Buzz. I want to do a quick Boostio versus Buzz here. Obviously, similar agents as well. And Mike, we're going to show the clip in a second here, but this is also a pretty big matchup.
It is, yeah. I mean, Buzz.
Tapi menunya dikit banget.
Lanjut gawe dulu. Thank you, Ben.
Oke, Om yuk. Aman, bro.
And again, yesterday, no real surprise in terms of the gameplay. There were lots of things about DRX. Obviously, the
ayam gedebuk.
First deaths was the main thing that stood out there.
Jauh dari gua Malmer, jauh banget.
To recover actually kind of pivots around Buzz in particular, the way that he's able to still have impact when they
Di Bogor Surya Kencana sepi mulu itu. Oh iya.
When they are playing with Foxy9, Buzz is the guy who has to do a lot of
Cobain sebelum rungkat. Yang penting nyoba dulu ya.
And Buzz does so well whether he's on that star duel.
Kalau ngedoain gitu sih Malmer parah banget.
He's providing that consistency for DRX you're talking about.
This was ridiculous, by the way. This gave me goosebumps as well. You know, Buzz normally you don't see him as one of the guys that stands up or BMs or anything. It feels like Stag sort of takes the brunt of that. But after he did this yesterday, the entire arena, Mimi, it just erupted.
It was insane. I mean, that's what's so good about DRX.
Nah itu katanya banyak udah tutup. Ah mana? Oh depan kampus gua sepi mulu sampai rungkat. Oh iya. Berbaca anjir.
I'm not really. There was a period where we were talking about RB being the one to be, you know, underperforming on the duelist role.
Ya kalau nyari sambal mah gua gembus saya bro asli.
Same way with Foxy9. I don't want to say underperforming, but maybe not putting up numbers there.
Marjuki, makasih udah jadi member. Welcome back Marjuki.
There were so many events.
Baru join 8 like adik-adik ya.
Step up, you know, somebody's got to get him online. DRX always had the ability to still deliver international events, even with
Alhamdulillah ya Allah.
The weakest link, let's say. So even here with Foxy9, maybe not firing on all cylinders, I still have faith that DRX can deliver.
I'm glad you mentioned Foxy9 because we can confirm he will be playing again today. And this is what he had to say about his debut here on the international stage yesterday.
Anjay, spek. Oh, Foxy9. Oh, Foxy9.
It was really nice to see you play on stage yesterday.
Senyumnya itu loh Foxy9.
What was that like? Jen's gonna help me translate this.
어제 소감이요. 첫 경기.
이제 굉장히 아쉽긴 했지만은 오늘 이겨서 기분은 좋은데 좀 아쉬웠어서 오늘 더 잘할 겁니다.
Si Jen.
Well, I could have performed better, but I'm glad that I was able to pick up my first win on the international stage, but I'm gonna do better today.
Time to get your second, Foxy Night. Good luck, good luck.
Maksud si Al teh cookies.
He wasn't satisfied.
Really? Ih, parah ih otaknya. Ange.
What the fuck?
Wah, streamer kecil aneh, Cok. Wah, klip jadul.
You know, roster outside of just their main duelist, whoever it be.
Makasih Bang Samuan 17.000 ya.
Here, DRX are still ticking the box in terms of what has been their win factor.
And I think yesterday that was their game to get Foxy comfortable, to get the team used to the international stage again, kind of a warm-up for them. Because ASE, I think everyone expected them to be a weaker opponent, and they did put up a stronger fight than we maybe would have expected going in. But that still was just kind of DRX's opportunity to get going. Normally they're so dominant. I think EG today is going to be much tougher.
Yeah, that's going to be a really interesting matchup. Benkai, though, said yesterday, even after the 2-0 against ASE, he was not satisfied quite just yet. Maybe similar to what you were saying about EG. He can't say just yet whether this DRX has what it takes for the entire tournament. But surely, Mimi, if they beat EG today and convincingly, we can start believing.
Yeah, I mean, there's always that question for DRX. So it's like, when can we believe that they're going to actually make a run?
Foxy 9 bakal gila nih guys hari ini.
I'm not seeing it yet. And I do think that Foxy 9 is the right direction. They played him for the first time yesterday and play him again today. I think what is important for him isn't necessarily being a huge fragger, being insane individually. We do hope that he'll have these moments, but it's more about being a part of the system and setting him up for success. DRX's game plan was so much about getting these side executes, playing these set post plans, and Foxy 9 is really willing to take the risks to give them the space they need to act on the game plan.
Yeah, for sure. I think as well, this is a historical thing. DRX have
Ange
dealt
ID.
with obviously floating in and out as sixth player. So it's not necessarily anything new to them. I'm just concerned
PC sudah ditinggalkan, sebentar lagi kita akan memasuki stage adik-adik ya. Siap, bro.
It doesn't
Last match of the day.
It still doesn't. And again, we have another example of an opening
Aduh,
series
puyeng
where
pala gua guys.
it didn't feel characteristic of the good
Habis makan malah puyeng,
DRX.
kenapa
Yes,
ya?
they came out with a win, sure, but it didn't feel like the good DRX.
Expectations are just so high that even after some of the stuff we saw yesterday, Mimi, we still have questions. But let's look at some of the things we saw yesterday, because even though it wasn't like peak DRX, Mimi, it's still DRX.
Yeah, it was still solid. So much of what.
Ini habis ini pick map dulu, baru walk in.
Rounds like this, okay? We're set up to have Foxy 9 dash in, dedicate to the post plant, and then just play the lineups, play off site. They knew that ASE wasn't really going to be a team who could super much test them in these retakes, and so they never had to adapt. They really stuck to this same idea on their attacking side, and it just kept working. So that's why I'm saying, well, it looked good yesterday. That's not really a benchmark for me that I can set for the rest of the tournament for DRX.
No, and I guess the concern being, if you kind of to look at it stylistically, if Demon 1 has a life game, like obviously Life did yesterday, then that is a concern, because I think EG have actually got the macro element tied down, the prep factor to actually make that a little bit more interesting. Test DRX's game plan.
Yeah, we'll have to see if they can test that a little bit more. But for DRX, I think the biggest question is, are they just going to be a team who has a one-dimensional game plan, or were we only seeing that because they had an opponent that was testing us? And that's what we're going to find out today.
If they did bring that out, is it enough to beat EG?
I don't think so. EG's looked so good. They're very adaptable, and they're great at
Ntar
counter-strategy.
match mulai baru bat, nah, preman ngamuk lo, mampus.
I feel like obviously veto dependent.
Tapi tunggu map dulu, kocak. Makan dulu tuh ayam mau rungkat,
I'm calling it early.
Well, we'll see, because this is it, an opportunity for one of these teams.
Kalau enak kasih tahu malamnya ya, ntar gua coba.
Out of groups here at Masters Tokyo. I can't wait to see.
Siapa yang akan pertama kali qualify tadi Kak?
Back out on this stage, it is DRX and Evil Geniuses.
Lah! Mana mapnya, Bang? Tak cukup. Kocak juga, mana mapnya nih? Telat gak? Telat. Tak cukup.
Goliaths on one side, and then the Miracle team from Americas on the other, guys. What would it be? How great would it be, even Mimi, if EG are the first team to make it out of groups at a Masters event?
People keep questioning EG. They're not going to make it out of groups in Americas. They're not going to make a deep run in the playoffs. They're not going to qualify.
Production.
They're here now. They've had their first win. People are still doubting them. But if they can beat DRX, the Goliath of the group stage, the team that consistently makes it out, consistently makes it top 4, no one else can doubt this team.
Absolutely, I think it's a really good indicator as well. They come out and perform with the same sort of composure that we saw yesterday, even when things aren't necessarily going their way. You know, Demon 1 not delivering the sort of explosive performance that we've been used to recently. I think that would be the best possible indicator to come out of this series.
And for DRX, this is your chance to show that this system with Foxy9 is the one that you want to pursue for the rest of this tournament. That this isn't a weakened DRX. That what was happening back in Pacific was just a one-off, and that they will still be that team that is so consistent internationally.
Yeah, and before we head into map vetoes, the interesting thing is both teams played 4 different maps. So Fracture and Pearl on one side and Split and Lotus. Where do you think it's going to go today? Do we see any crossovers of those 4 maps?
I had a very interesting conversation with Potter last night.
Fracture udah pasti direct tuh.
Pretty confident about obviously the top half of their map pool, but
aku melihat Fracture.
I don't feel like there's a weak side of DRX pool outside of the permaban.
Yeah, let's have a look at the map vetoes as we go. Mimi, EG, are they going to take the bind away again?
I was really
surprised. Oh, EG guys, EG guys.
So it seems
Fracture EG.
for this tournament. But talk of permas, DRX keeps getting rid of Lotus, and it's the low end.
Derek ngambil Asen harusnya ya.
I think that helps them, and it also leaves open their Fracture, which they will pick. And
kalau nggak Heaven lah antara dua.
Didn't look fantastic. No, I think that's a big opportunity for EG to start strong on this.
Oke, mantap. Sesuai prediksi ya.
Again, this is one that probably leans towards DRX as well. Again, EG have had fantastic results regionally on this, but that one historically, I feel like probably favors DRX.
This is where I thought they were going to pick yesterday, Mimi, so I'm glad they picked it today.
Yeah, it's always been a good map for DRX. They're so consistent there. Even in their loss to Paper X, that was still one of the maps that they ended up taking over them. And we land on Pearl.
Anjing, timeout dulu si Pomripa anjing.
Playing that Harbor Viper meta, and I think both of them are so good at it.
Yeah, DRX the first to really don it.
Buat timeout ya Pom ya, 1, 2, 3 lu nggak ngebet mampus.
Slipping out of the map pool now.
Dadah Pom, cepetan bet Pom, mau gua timeout cepetan 1, 2.
Start this series off on Fracture. This
3.
is a little bit concerning for me for DRX because, like we said, they looked weak
Dadah.
this time, and as you can see, EG's locking in their Sova.
Ya, kebayi tuh mampus. Ih, 50.000 doang anjing. Emang like di timeout.
We've seen DRX play already, Mike. Of course, they're not going to really change anything up. But what do you think about this matchup?
Yeah, I think you're absolutely right. I don't think DRX are going to stray massively from this. Again, other events, I think we've seen DRX
pelit anjing, aneh anjing, turun wak cuy.
Sandbagging a little bit. Now's the time to pull it out, to be honest with you. Against EG, or again, something, or a team that potentially has a lot of momentum coming into this event, pull out all the stops in my book.
Absolutely. On the side of EG, though, it's 100% pick rate on this map. They've won it 71% of the time in Americas. The things to look out for in this composition on this defensive side is cross-map darts. He has so many different lineups to allow Judge to contact up and take space off his utility. And when they get that Sovalt online, they have a lot of preset plays as well that are really hard to contend with.
Penonton di Jepang kurang meme guys nih. Gak kayak penonton Indo.
Picks that just forces the early round protocols to adjust, obviously, to be ready for these sorts of things. And actually the mid-rounding as well. When that utility comes back down off cooldown, you do have a second wave to use something that's not necessarily expected by most teams.
And it's the duelist against this composition with the Sova. It's going to be a huge test for Foxy9. He's facing against another highly awaited rookie in Demon 1 in this match.
Yeah, Indo perang meme ya anjir.
Saving their asses yesterday. I mean, it was a 13. As you remember, it could have have been a loss for DRX on that map. So I wonder if EG, with the preparation of Potter, are going to try and stop Mako with a post plant, pushing him, and stop DRX's biggest win condition.
One thing they do a lot on this map is using that dart to get early south side control and then re-flanking the post plant, which can be pretty effective against teams who play like DRX.
Yeah, I mean, at the same time, too, Fracture not been the best map for DRX at all, but Mike, we can't ignore the experience diff. These DRX boys, they're known as the group stage demons for a reason.
Absolutely, and again, not to harp on to Foxy9, but I think he becomes kind of the key playmaker.
Udah tepuk tangan nih, gas.
This composition on this map, we know how pivotal that role is. Again, I think it's an interesting discussion about the post-plant strength as well. That's something that's really going to test, or I guess visibly test, the preparation factor of EG.
Kiss my gear. EG Pro, what the fuck? Bawa mouse dia.
Not just of what they can prepare against EG, but how much they can adapt within these compositions. What is the secondary game plan? When the post plans fail, what do you go to next?
Well, I cannot wait to see what we're going to get here. It's time to jump into Fractures. We've got Brandon Sideshow on the mic. Over to you guys.
DBangkongS.
Thank you very much. Lovely setup for this match right here. Whoa, fast zoom in, but we're getting into it now. This match deciding the top 8 heading into deeper and deeper with Masters Tokyo as well. And Evil Genius is a team that, listen, when we were talking about the Americas playoffs, they weren't even expecting to make it there. Nope. It was out of their hands, but they are definitely a team that have forged their way. They earned their spot to Tokyo now and are up against the group stage demons that is DRX.
And you hear the desk talking as if EG are now favorites to make playoffs in Masters Tokyo. So yeah, going from
kalau boxing nggak pakai neon, iya.
Expected. That's what EG have been doing recently.
Boxing bagus rajanya, anjay.
And what a battle this is.
Momi Pota.
Potter versus Termi will check back.
That's a
in
Sinteyong.
We get some timeouts later on. But here we go into a pistol round. And already take a look at the minimap because it looks to me like EG are going to north side crunch. And there are 3 DRX players waiting to receive this. To me, Bren, this looks like there's going to be a lot of pressure on Boostio and Demon 1.
Demon 1 memakai Brimstone. Wah, sebelah tim salah.
They're going to know as well. DRX were trending towards this B split over and over again. They send out a flash and a horn over the top. No one playing anti-flash though. Does tag onto them. It clears them all the way back. Nade into the top of the tower. We swarm the B site.
And so this is fine. You just go into
Boostio lagi bahaya nih.
for EG. They're going to drop back, control
Oke, dikasih B-nya ya. Easy plan, easy plan.
Take Arcade away as a post plan position.
Bismillah, robot Korea lolos. Let's go.
When Marco is going to be playing with his Molly lineup.
Let's see this refight here. That's
Opsi ketahuan.
Arcade again, the back of the box. Should be cleared out. No, the boom bomb was flashed.
No,
still in the backside.
Meledak dong.
The damage being done right through the box. Aftershock as well now into tower, really starting to feel that hit.
No.
Stacks had to hold his ground and he does not win it out. The
King, ayo King.
Relatively early, but still the time is ticking. That's gonna put
No, King, no.
Landing so many of these shots, running it down into the molly. Didn't want to risk too much there. Listen,
I mean, there was no reason particularly to
Ngap
give you
guys.
to that. But I can appreciate getting caught up in the moment.
Sulit nih lawannya beton nih.
Get lost a little bit on the big stage.
Yeah,
like, wait, how much time do we actually have?
Exactly. But Demon 1 online there with the last couple of kills. See how precise his aim is. Not a player that actually was that important in their win over Foot.
Yeah.
As strange as that sounds, because the hype surrounding him playing at this tournament, after we all thought he might miss it, was enormous.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, we were talking to death about it. Over and over again for good reason. The guy pops off, but he wasn't even necessary.
He called, let's go.
Get that 2-0 win.
That's scary.
That is.
Ada satu abu.
Frightening prospect, isn't it?
Especially when they were
ternyata
winning on
ijo.
pick of Lotus, which isn't going to feature in this series.
Lakuannya sama.
Of that map at any point.
Padahal baru round 1.
So actually, we've got an awesome map pool for this match, where you get to see, I think, both of these teams at the absolute peak of what they can accomplish. Both teams like playing Fracture. You know, we've been cognizant of DRX with their roster swapping up, not being as great on this map sometimes.
Kabur lu. Ya, kena deh Buzz Lightyear.
You're exactly right as well, Josh. Strength. In theory, we should have an absolute world-class
Mengerikan.
match here. Both of these
Ada iklannya di bawah. Emang iya? Lu doang itu, lu doang. Yang lain aman kan, guys? Aman ya?
And you think about this for EG, obviously we've discussed how incredible it would be for them to make top 8, make playoffs. Especially
aman. Ya, lu doang itu.
First time at an event of this caliber, and to be honest, a lot of EG's first time at an event of this caliber. And I think for DRX, it's one of those series that
satu aja
changes the
ya.
narrative.
King, oke King. Good damage King.
Where if they win this game, people are going to assume that it's back to DRX being on track. They 2-0 out of the groups. Okay, they can make a serious run of it in playoffs. If they lose here, I think people start to, you know, really take seriously the warning signs that we've seen from DRX of whether or not they might be entering a slump period.
There's been rumors swirling around this DRX team about their form heading into the event as well. You can just see it as well, just in terms of the rosters they've been fielding. It's been back and forth. Stacks feeling particularly stressed, but here's a fight that's about to occur on the south side of the map. Not too many players to receive it. Buzz is going to have to play this one a bit safer because 4 players are walking towards him. Turret takes contact, fault line off of it, and now
Disikat, awas. Ayo Bas, lagi Bas. Kabur Bas. Naik tali. Atulah, jangan buffer. Ya dari sananya guys. Tuh kan nge-skip kan, kocak. Oke, mantap King. F tuh. F. Dari sononya, bro. Aduh.
He's brought it back just a little. He's aware of this. Potentially hearing the sound cue. He's caught Buzz out and he's forced it into a 1 versus 1 nade online. Lands the shot anyway. 4 in a round. It matters not for the heroics of
Satu lawan 4.
One good play deserves another.
Oh, yang paling juara.
That's a fantastic clutch.
Kenapa kamu ngepick? Padahal tinggal tunggu.
That to me is the most impressive kill out of all of them.
I'm assuming he heard the specific sound cue there. I mean, when players are running through tunnel, it does make a little squelching sound. You know, you can spot it out. You can hear it.
Normally, those kind of sound cues do get lost.
They get lost, right? But no, so aware.
That is extreme.
Sampai playernya error.
They're going for the B exec again. I mean, it's the same kind of thing that we've seen from them in 3 out of 4 rounds now.
They were doing this a lot as well against ASC the other day.
Ayo robot, isi ulang dulu robot, santai. Baru 3 round. Is okay robot.
Flash to set it up. Demon 1 still holding it though.
And now that you don't have the Neon, you have to actually take that arcade space, as Foxy was trying to do with the Breach Flash. It's a little more difficult.
Look in his face, no Prowler. Won't be getting info off of that one inside the smoke as Boostio. He's waiting for the right time to strike, but there's a Nanoswarm at his feet. Has to back away a bit of random spam. Maybe he can get quite lucky with it, but he's going to be backing away. They don't want to give away any lives. Oh my, I mean, the
Anjir.
Nanoswarm.
Dapat mulu ya Nanoswarm.
Getting caught out there, brought down to his knees. It's a 3 versus 5. Mako pushing forwards. He's trying to equalize.
Afrek Komnas.
That might be theirs. Still holding on to canteen control. The aggression from Com.
What a wide swing.
Really wide swing, and they don't have B main position either. Buzz and RB anchoring towards the side. They have to really just come up with something massive.
Wah,
potential. It was there for RB. He grabbed his 2.
And yet Giacomo once more there to shut it down. And Giacomo's got
ini si Bas lagi kalah ayam kayaknya, bro.
So far, we're only in round 5. I mean, it's the end of round 4 by the time he gets the ult online. Look at this setup, by the way. Just want to point this out. The turret holds contact, and it is so common for attacking teams to use a flash there and go, and your first player is in the turret positions. And the way
jadi main tidak.
Play that spot is having Demon 1.
Saya lagi kerja Om Toxic.
The one who actually gets the kills. So as Foxy9 peaks, his pre-aim
look at the title Om Toxic.
Positions are going to be. He's not expecting a player to be challenging. And Demon 1, Boostio both set up to try and actually take that fight. I think already, one of the reasons why I'm so impressed with EG, as we see DRX taking is the prep work that they do. Because even if it's not specific anti-stratting, they are so prepared. The level of structure that they have in this team and the thought that they put into every small fight is there. I would be very surprised if EG don't continue to put a lot of pressure, because it denies where Mako wants to play the post plants from. It's really good against the B split exec that DRX do, and it's very good at denying that post plant positioning after the A split. I just think EG have come out with a really nice game plan that Termi's going to have to adjust to.
That's what his timeout is for. Maybe even to settle the mindset a little bit here for DRX.
Mako Brimob.
Honestly, it's been
belum
a very
senyum.
similar approach almost every single round for DRX so far. Leading into that B split, they haven't really explored towards
Bang Igel belum kill nih.
They're going for this 1-4 split again. Buzz on the north side is going to be
Rama,
hard to play safe
here.
What the looks like there's not going to be too much attempt of an aggression. Ethan might be flashing off the rip over the top, it looks like as well. Just a bit of util to use at the beginning of the deep smoke. Horn's broken. Now they set their sights over towards arcade. Big ults here as well.
Yeah.
Assalamualaikum Bang Beben. Waalaikumsalam.
For the first time, might make EG wonder what's up. Giacomo's got his showstopper online though, and that is really going to cause a problem for DRX potentially. I've got to point out
si Foxy,
again,
oh
DRX
kurang
have
satu
still
orb
been
ya.
able to get a buy here. They're going for the light armor strategy, and they've been able to buy round 3, round 4, round 5. It's gross, isn't it?
Well, here we go, Nightfall. Scattered over towards the side. Ethan, Nader, his back. Prowler as well in his face. Didn't stand a chance. There's a showstopper. Unleashed this way. That way. Satchel's going all over the bloody place. Cannot find a target. No sound cues. He's caught with the ult.
Untung salah ulti, ya Allah.
Find a target. And doesn't expect them to be on the site. It's Jorgamo, who's unaware inside the smokes though.
Mon Foxy 9.
3v4.
Aduh.
Again with the Phantom.
Spam lagi, bah.
Landing those shots. Lineups now being played from Buzz.
And here's the issue. Mako with Molly, with Orbital Strike. Look at how few DRX players have guns out ready to take fights. They're all playing the post-plant lineups.
The Orbital Strike has to be used for this lockdown. It has to be cleared out there. But again, the post-plants.
Foxy! Nice!
The lineups, Foxy.
Itu dia, bro.
One shot to hit Boostio. Instantly returns the fire.
Aduh!
That's absolutely disgusting. Diffuse starting to get stuck. That nanoswarm's going to take some time to hit. That's half on the diffuse already. It's bought them time. It's a critical one. Can Buzz still...
No!
Absolutely
Udah dapat setengah aja.
In the face of Team and One, this guy. He stands up to any sort of test that you're going to be throwing at him.
And EG here are perfectly showcasing how to use situations. One of the issues that people were talking about when Zest was in the lineup was them playing very formulaically. I don't think it actually matters which lineup they use. DRX are always going to try and drop back into these extremely
sulit memang Vandal pohon biru, bro.
Situations on Fracture. Their economy finally broken now, but you can see EG are just ready to try and fight those 1v1s towards the end of the round. They know that DRX are not going to be in spots to trade for each other.
Now on a halfway, we finally start to see it a bit fast. With the play here, the tempo's increased. Dart over the top. Foxy 9's lit up. He's scared. He's worried. He's going to get spammed as a nade at his feet. Slaughter right now, and a flood attempt as well. The call is made by EG.
Oh, King Mako!
Mako returns with a fire. The Sheriff doing
Alah, itu Sokdar sakit.
As does the shot.
Dapat plan, dapat plan.
But this is a 2v4 where Buzz and RB have been able to pick up weaponry.
Immediately retreat back to halls as well. Still maintaining that drop control. Buzz doesn't actually have any nanoswarms to play the lineups from that position.
Oh, he's so far away, isn't he?
Out the side here, Com, making sure that everything's watched for. There's going to be that rotation here, showstopper.
Duar mati lo, Com.
Really stand a chance there. There's a molly as well that was sent.
Yeah, Mako Brimo menyelamatkan Ron. Akankah? Oke, mantap.
Clutch.
What a bounce back.
Yeah, Boostio was
Ikut.
Don't get me wrong in a prize series, but that's an impossible task even for him.
And so DRX, they take their thrifty, they go for their normal AX.
Setak masih setak.
A couple of different ideas from EG on how they want to defend this. EG blast pack up.
Ica meter aja sembido.
Missing, getting taken out by some fantastic.
Opa di reaktor bagus emang. Bagus-bagus aja asal apa namanya ngaruh ke timnya. Kalau di ranked sih kayaknya nggak dulu ya.
Look towards it. So Stimmy with the drone.
Southside crunch on the thrifty.
And the stun connects. That fault line is huge. Here's the rolling thunder. Right through them into
Aduh.
He wants the action, he wants the smoke. They still know where the last player is. Ethan aftershot towards the side.
Aduh.
He supplements. That tight squeeze, everybody has fallen. And Buzz.
Kita lihat Buzz Liker apakah bisa menyelamatkan Ron ini. Satu. Wah, ente diikut balik.
Yeah.
Incredible stuff. Love the idea from EG. You know, some fans are asking me, you know, how does 100 Thieves make it to Tokyo? Well, one of their strats has made it there. The Southside Crunch coming out. Lovely stuff to see. We've seen a couple of teams in the Americas pull this one. It seems very unconventional, but with the combination of all of your utility, it can be extremely oppressive to play against.
Stek sudah memegang, menggaruk-garuk jidat.
Two really big, very different styles. The Des talked about it a little bit with Com's Sova. Also the fade on the other side, the amount of north and south side crunches that are going to happen.
Look at that, you're already seeing some form of adjustments. They know that DRX have been going into these B splits. They have given up a bit of tree control. That's why Fox is on that line. Lockdown's going to be used. Anything to try and break this one. That's an aftershock. Shock darts?
They missed the shocks.
Yeah. Is the goal there? I'm not too sure what the goal of that one is. Not sure how they would even land, but it means that 3 players are detained.
Towernya dulu, tower.
Here, straight into tower, easy pickings.
One more.
Nice.
Nice.
The sightlines. Easiest kills of RB's life.
I'd love to see that from Com's POV, because I don't know where he was even trying to, fire the shock darts from, but they were clearly intended to land there.
Yeah.
That must be very precise.
But here we go. Running away onto the side to realize the time is of the
Okay, nice.
Satchel. Busha couldn't land a clean shot. Aim wasn't reset. All this Yuto being used as well.
Wah, enak
One
loh.
out in the open. Up to just Ethan. Not a winnable round ahead of him. Not when he's up against the Rolling Thunder. At this point, just got to back away and save. But yeah, it would be interesting to see what went wrong there, because
that's
EG
literally
were purely set up.
Jadi 6 sama
They
yuk.
were purely set up thinking that, okay, they're going to lock down. We've got some sort of
Lockdownnya di after shock dong kalau ada backup. Itu tadi si shock dartnya nggak kena.
Very small positional adjustments you can make with your lockdown in tunnel, depending on whether you want to tuck it into the corner or not. But all right, so here's Com, just stuck towards the end. Yeah, this is him getting caught towards the end. I mean, he's already used his shocks at this point, and he just gets stuck inside tower. Poor guy. Easy pickings for RB though, farming it up. That's going to help for DRX.
Not really replicatable though, is it, DRX?
Not until they have
bank on the misplay a little bit.
Yeah,
so.
not until they have a whole other lockdown on charge.
Yeah, but the ace did work fast. Last time the DRX attempted this on their half buy. This time it's really quite tepid. Slow at the beginning.
But I like this. The slower and more contacty you make the beginning of this, the less timing you give EG to push tree as a reaction.
Oh, they want to try and fight though. Prowler out. Drone to set it up. Fault line as well. Already working their way through. Lit up.
Nice trade.
Returned. Ethan making the most of that one there. Flash in his face. Boostier's got back away.
Ah, kena lo. Boostio.
Stunned up. Still lands.
Amit.
Bullet to the crane.
Ew, dude.
And help out in the back. Players can start to swarm this one. It's a 2 versus 2.
Shit.
Spike picked up, nade to deny, and another showstopper in the back pocket. There's a shock dart, or at least the recon. And there's a showstopper. Rocketing forwards.
Yeah.
Answering pace. Jorgamo to clean it up.
Udah kayak Dapa itu si Boostio tuh.
To me, it's Boostio that's the hero of the round, as he was in the game against Foot. There you see him scratching the back of his head, wondering whether,
Botak jangkar.
I got a couple of kills while I was stunned up. I mean, that one on Stax is a round changer.
Oh, yeah.
Stax is able to get in. But it's the combo of utility. It's very good breach utility as they come through. There's a Hunter's Fury there, putting enormous amounts of pressure on the people coming into sight. And EG are trying to flood defend A. Very different idea compared to how they're defending B by getting those retakes off, challenging other areas. EG are really trying to wait until DRX have thrown those smokes and then pile through them with breach and Sova util.
Yang Indonesia udah fix gak main dan nanti playoff apa?
Run the same kind of execs over and over. They're not a team that changes very much. That's been a major criticism of them.
There's not much nuance in their playbook. That's what we were hoping to see, I think, heading into this tournament.
Ya Allah, di recon.
Lit up onto the ropes. Will you be
Tali momen, tali lagi.
This time, EG are not set up to be able to flood defend A because they went for that play over towards Dish. So now we're going to see a different application of the defense. Mako with his orbital strike and with his molly.
Ciba sudah kena berapa kali, bro? 2 kali apa tuh?
So this is a really good setup for DRX right now.
Should be in theory. Here's a lockdown.
Orbital strike can
lagi kurang pede kayaknya dia jadi nggak ngelawan, guys.
They do. They still have to be using this one. It's a wide face there. Foxy 9, he was alone.
Ah, shit.
He's taken out early enough. A tap onto it. Spikes there, after shot round the corner, round the side, facing RB. Man of the hour. Reattempt, reaggress right here. Comes.
Ah, mampus.
Right through the molly.
Whoa, let's go Stax.
Not able to grasp it.
Ayo, menang.
Stax with the clutch at the end. And you can see, they were still getting contested. That push through door put a lot of pressure on DRX. They also forced out the orbital strike early, so it couldn't just be used on the plant. But here's that molly. Mako uncontested, no flank on the retake. And in the end, even after Com got half, it came down to this 1v1. Whoever won it would have been able to secure the round. Stax comes through big for his team.
Come on,
That's
yo.
only his 3rd kill of the map so far, but he wins his team a whole round off the back of it and knocks EG down onto an eco.
Bomb buddy out.
You can feel how scared DRX are. Dump a bit of the Same utility, familiar kind of beginning to around there, but Foxy9 was pre-aiming where the dart was last time. They're really quite concerned of being crunched. I do like the approach though. Slow default, over the ropes though.
Mantap nih mental robot ya lah.
Rejoining the rest of his team. So
aduh tali lagi.
Which makes
Saya
sense.
takut.
EG went for a crunch last time, south side. And now at the minute mark, DRX are going to start to group up and go towards somewhere.
Jadi kalau si Bustio penasaran dapat tuh anjing.
EG are taking similar kind of timing. 1 minute on the clock, they go and clear out an area. So this is just an info play. DRX though should be able to take
Aduh, ke A semua bro. Aduh, ini disaster. This is disaster.
But they are going into 5. Yeah, they are going into 5. The read is there from EG, all the way pushed through. Nade gets them in, double satchel, shorty in his hands.
Awas.
Easily shot right out of the skies. Making sure to contain all the smokes as well. That flood attempt was put down in a moment's notice. Fades away, but okay. No kills to be had.
Panas.
Com is going to feed himself into the maw at some point.
Gak mau di plan aja
Gives
Setek.
us a little bit of downtime here coming into the half.
Nah,
I'm
gitu
sure
kayak
both
kasih Foxy
coaches
biar
gonna have
ulti
a
ya kan.
lot to say in terms of helping their teams reinforce the situation. Termi's already used one of his timeouts, remember? And I think just in general, the coaching clash is so interesting to me, Brent, because there's been a lot of conversation with the Pacific fans about how Termi's managed his timeouts and the selection of rosters that they put into the game and how tumultuous everything seems on the DRX side. All of that comes from Termi, and the coaching staff that spreads out further. And on the other side, you have Potter, whose timeouts have been extremely
Itu lagi di tali loh ke reconnya.
and has also built
Gue bingung amat anjing nonton.
a way that propelled the team to success and has added a lot of good structure. She's now going to be taking a tag timeout to talk with the rest of the team as EG pause. But I do think that the arc or the ascension and descension of these coaches are on very different pathways at the moment, and I think that's one of the big things that Termi's got.
Udah kagak ada brandingan di kotaknya, Ben. Oh, tuh baru datang Malmer.
DRX have been making quite nice adjustments. That's why
Tapi ayamnya gimana ayamnya? Anjir, masa gitu segitunya sih Malmer?
He really likes the word vamos. He really likes Ono when he pumps his fist and says vamos. So,
right. Yeah. I forgot about that connection, but you're absolutely correct.
Yeah. But I mean, the vibes overall for DRX.
Cobain dulu, gas.
On the topic of it, it's been rumors swirling around this DRX team in terms of what roster they're running. Talk of potential burnout as well. Like, not really feeling it heading into the tournament ahead of time. This match is really a chance to dissuade a lot of that and try and get some confidence back overall.
Yeah.
But I will say, you look at Stacks, I don't think I've ever seen him this stressed early on in a tournament.
Yeah.
Too many smiles, not too much joyous whimsy. It's been quite stern.
It's got to be a lot of pressure on him as the IGL to try and figure out a system when it's constantly changing underneath him.
Exactly.
And not just that, I think he's individually struggled at times, in their games against PaperX domestically, to be able to get a good read on how to punish that team while they're on such a run. So yeah, tough times. But DRX are coming into the final round here with 2 big ultimates to work with. The Fade ult was incredibly useful last time at being able to put pressure on the side anchors, although they took a B.
Showstopper.
Sudah terlihat jauh gemuk.
Get any value. Nade rebounds. Flash to try and push it back. He fires it off. Jorgamo. Ethan's flash. Oh, it's a random spam. It's a random spray all the way through. Water lead going straight through an exchange as well.
Kenapa lu jadi fokus kiri?
Flash as well to try and push through, and it's a 3-2-1 swing into the smoke. Lit up though. Jorgamo can't hear anything. Doesn't know that his position is being swarmed, and there we go. It's covered.
Supportnya bagus, bangsat.
That's the last round of this first half. It's over.
Tapi enak nasi uduknya, strong, tambahnya lumayan pedas. Jadi kenapa bisa rungkat ya Malmer ya? Maksudnya kenapa ya OTW gitu? Wow.
I mean, there's a flash there to be able to completely blind Foxy9. All the rest of the breach utility gets used.
Supportnya bagus, backupnya cepet banget.
And then there's a dart on the wall to help support Jorgamo. It's all beautiful from EG, and they go up 8-4 at the half.
Tadi katanya nasi uduknya kurang di live chat. Berarti beda daerah, beda yang masak. Malmer hoki nih, yang masak orangnya bagus. Cara masarinnya, oh iya kali. Ayam bakat sama goreng. Itu kalau boleh tahu yang bakatnya apa?
thank you very much. Guys, what a great half of Valorant. Just good.
Just good. I think it was a masterclass.
So good.
Honestly, it's interesting to see the
Kalah
difference.
saing sama makanan artis lain ya bisa jadi. Ya namanya FNB bro, sulit FNB itu. Sulit makan sambil nge-review anjing. Cap. Review lagi bang. Gimana after testnya bang? Juicy nggak itu kardusnya?
For this team, or if it's in the retakes where the dart and flash is coming in to support the side anchor, and he's the added layer to that that's helping to win these rounds for his team. And on top of that, I mean, he's just individually winning rounds.
Ayam bakat gotelan.
This is a guy who we don't get to
Kasih
see on
red
the
kak.
anymore. He's been roll swapped over the controller.
Anjing red, makan dulu.
Like one of the best race players in North America, and he's showing it here on the international stage.
Yeah, absolutely. Popping off in this first half, and it put EG in so many good positions to close out rounds. We were talking about DRX's ability to flip 4v5s. I think it actually even came that first.
Dia Westmer anjing.
I think round 6, right, with the 2 sheriff kills from Marco on A side. That was about it. That was from the first few rounds the only positive that DRX.
sih Fraktura susah anjing.
This second half, DRX is good on attack. It's about 50-50 on this one, but with on their defensive side as well. But with this composition, you don't have quite as many tools to support your side anchors, and you're gonna have to be playing the retake a lot more. The thing to look out for, though, in my opinion, is how Stacks and RP are combining their utility.
Aduh.
Can they get similar value with this fade, with the flash starts to scan as EG's executing?
Yeah, I think actually it comes back to the conversation.
8,5/10. Itu apanya? Boxnya doang.
I mean, let's see what they can do, because if they don't, then they're going to be losing one map down already in this very crucial game and be dethroned off the group stage Goliath. So I don't know what's going to happen, you guys, but let's send it back to Josh and Bren and find out.
That's an excellent point, really. I mean, it's not often that DRX end up losing in the group stage as well. I brought up in our game yesterday, Josh, you know, they've lost 2 matches in their group stage international appearances ever. That's currently played, which means they got an 80% win rate. That's not quick maths right there. Quick maths. 80% win rate in the groups. And it's not a great start, don't get me wrong here.
Gua habis streaming ini tidur guys ah.
Well versed, well prepped. The map pool is actually kind of shaken out quite nicely for both of these teams in the theory of it, but it's EG.
Gue pengen coba dah tidur sore. Kayak abis isa, terus bangunnya kan pasti tengah malam, terus gak tidur lagi. Sampai ntar pagi.
Potent on the attack side. Although we were talking, even when we were casting them against ASE, that their defense side against DFM was really good.
Menus kemasan doang kayak geprek abang-abang. Lagi habis kali bang kemasannya. Bass layer, tempat favorit lu. Ayayay, si Ethan.
He does help them out, close to Jenny. They get themselves onto the site, and they do have relatively decent post plan. I believe this is a reflank attempt by Com.
Enak men, tapi jam 7:08 biasanya ngantuk banget lagi.
Wins out that fight, a critical one here for DRX. It's evened it up into a 2 versus 2.
Daripada gua tidurnya jam 4 subuh gimana? Kalau nih ini kan gua lagi ngantuk-ngantuknya. Kalau nggak gua tidurin nanti hilang. Aduh. Gue butuh ngantuknya itu loh.
Winnable for both sides here. Look at this, Aftershock still available. Is it in a position where he can really use it? Tap onto it, get some off.
One more.
Into the one-on-one. RB sticking, he gets his
setengah, oke mantap.
Spot gets him off a tap, it forces the fight from Ethan again. How does he want to play this one? Around to the sides, and there it is. 4 for Ethan.
Kenapa di stick anjir itu masih bisa?
To any team that goes up against EG. The latter half of the regular season in Americas, throughout all of playoffs, he's been reaching new heights.
He's been a rock. In terms of all of the utility and then crucial moments like this, Ethan is the rock that EG can rely on. You've heard Potter talk about it previously as well, how much his experience and communication means to them in the game. Boostio's also given him and Com both a lot of credit for helping with the mid-round. Yeah, that's really well played by both RB and him in the clutch there, but Ethan gets just a tiny outplay towards the end. And I think that's a nail in the coffin for...
Paling bener emang tidur jam 11 nih. Ntar kalau gue tidur jam 11 nih ya, malah nggak bisa tidur lagi kayak tadi malam. Ntar gimana nanti lah. Baik, gue harus jaga dulu nih, kantuk ini harus kita jaga ya.
The potential map loss here for DRX. At this point as well, usual game plan going to be to try and farm up some of these orbs. typically what they end up doing on the eco rounds of these fracture maps that they play. Smokes drop down.
Terus sambil main Valo. Iya, itu gara-gara nemenin Magic hilang ngantuknya.
Was potential nuisance there, just setting himself down into Arcade, an attempt to disrupt as well and get the spike denied from the plan, but really getting done, and this is looking very healthy. EG, if they don't lose anybody, it's a fantastic anti-eco.
Yeah, very clean.
Jeleknya tuh ngantuknya hilang tapi badan lemes itu doang jeleknya.
But non-massively online for the bonus round. Nevertheless, I think
Kangen Diki streaming pakai sarung dan family friendly. Kalau sekarang toxic. Ya udah lu balik aja ke 2017 nontonnya. Gue sekarang toxic apanya bang? Dari dulu juga sama-sama aja gue kayaknya ngomong.
That's something that EG have to be very aware of. DRX have caught timings against a
Jangan tokis.
including attacking Seoul Esports where we saw.
Iya meniduri.
There's boatload of utility, sent flying, arcing right over towards drop. So control of that's going to be gained now for EG. And talking about the health of their economy as well. I mean, there's so much danger in this round, even still for DRX. Up against this bonus, rifle in the hands of Jorgamo, Guardian for Demon 1. We know what this guy can do with it.
Kamu toxic iya tapi yang member masih ada. Aneh.
Here it is, drone to lead it in. That's an aftershock. Use to disrupt it. Just pound for pound, using the utility, waited out. There's a couple of layers to it. Caesar's nice. That's delayed a little bit.
But they're just baiting out this defensive utility, and now this second wave is going to be where they commit.
Just love the nade. Flash to accompany. It's all combined together. Doesn't actually connect. Satchel, the movement. It is nice, but Arby was ready as well to contain.
Okay, nice.
From the side,
Ayo.
all the way through
Aduh,
spawn.
stacks. Aduh.
Landon 2.
Aduh, ini orang lagi jago, jangan dilawan. Oke, Foxy 9. Sabar Bas, respect dikit Bas, santai. Biarin Foxy 9 main, santai.
Thinks that the position could be anywhere with 30 seconds into the round. Spike out into the open. Not a lot of health to work with. Needs to force an early fight.
Now that Busio's gone silent for so long, Buzz was worried he went up.
Okay, Spike gained 15 seconds though. Is he really going to try and pivot? Is he going to clear this corner? No.
Nice. Untung lu sabar lu Bas ya. Ayo, lebih rapi lagi robot, tolong lah. Ini udah bagus nih, udah rapi.
Yeah. EG with worse weaponry for sure, and still a good attack idea. I think the utility and the way that Jorgamo entries onto this site is dangerous. It's difficult to work with, and DRX had a decent answer. They didn't use all of their utility just to fend off the first few probes.
Ini map pick siapa? EG.
And now there's going to be an armor difference, but we know that that doesn't make too much of a change in terms of how teams play. I'm looking towards Bustio because he's only one away from that lockdown. Of course, Ethan one away also from the Rolling Thunder, so that depends which one you particularly want to prioritize.
Shot dart.
It's going to be Ethan.
DRX win.
I believe off of the initial load of utility.
Foxy 9.
Look how active
Oh.
Bustio is here. You don't see Killjoy players do that often.
Gak ke flash. Gak ke flash.
Out of halls. Got my eyes locked onto the minimap. I'm trying to take your role.
Yeah, so that was fended off. Foxy 9 goes down. And now, with the space on the map that Bustio's got, as you mentioned earlier, that's going to allow EG to go through the rope and back over to him. They can set up for some kind of north side push.
Yeah.
It looks like Ethan's going to try and ult them into the players or something. I mean, Ethan's going to be asked to do quite a lot here. Both of the
play something.
Battling in A main.
Jump spot, a chance.
Ulti anjir.
Okay, all committed. Two stacks was there. There's a dart at his back. The aftershock slowed to a crawl. Smoke dropped down as well. It's cut it all.
No. Anjir di transfer gitu guys. Ya Allah, King Mako beribom. Kenapa kamu nge-wipe?
That is immaculate from EG.
No, tidak.
What a play. How creative is that? Find a player at door, breach ult them, Sova dart them. You've got Jorgamo coming through on one side, Ethan on the other. This team's creativity.
Ayayay, dikejar guys. Ayayay. One tap. Ayay.
We've discussed as the team that creates set plays. How many teams have a strat called
Lengkap Hyung, aduh, gimana nih Hyung?
Almost all of them. Yeah. And yet,
masa 2-0, brang. Makan coklat.
has worked here.
Dude, Stax not only got breach ulted, he also then got fault locked afterwards.
Aftershock used. He's got no chance. He couldn't stand still.
I almost hit a spray closet.
And they're vibing.
Yeah, spirits are high.
Lagi nggak kena iya nih.
Forcing the timeout.
Asen lah, go next map 3 nih guys.
On this map here of Fracture. That's the evolution of this EG team. I mean, they come in with these really excellent ideas. And I said this before as well in America when we were watching a team like EG. What point does a gimmick comp just become the meta? What point does it no longer be a joke?
Oh,
it's when it starts winning, and EG have got a lot of success. There's a lot of evidence behind them in terms of this Fracture comp. They have so many ideas, twists and turns. The playbook runs deep.
And think about how DRX were winning Fracture yesterday against Attack and Soul. Even though they were getting pushed and they ended up winning 13-10, it was actually individual huge moments that were carrying them through.
I paid for skin 120.000 yen. Coba berapa guys ya?
That an individual can outplay the waves of utility that are cascading into you on a set strat like that. EG are just almost guaranteed to be able to get a player advantage or get their way in. It's oppressive.
Anjing skinnya dia setara gua anjing. 12 juta.
It's left the team reeling.
Sama akun gua bang.
EG making sure that they control any level of tree aggression early on there. That's why they have a slow pace.
Flexing parah tuh orang Jepang.
Be a killjoy ult play. Alarm bot first to make sure nobody was flanking through arcade. And this would be extremely effective against somebody like Buzz, who's been anchoring tower a lot. But DRX have read it and they're playing off site.
Fully away out of it. Fault line Hunters Fury right in the gap of where they were going to be standing. I tell you, man, this playbook you put it
Kena ulti.
It's so deep. It's so good.
Ulti
those
sopa.
extra elements that they throw in. You think it's going to be standard, not quite at all.
Oh, I like that though.
Just a nade to try and clear out tower. Satchel, the movement's quite nice, but again, another nade to push it back. So Foxy9 can't quite swing onto this.
Ayo, mantap. Lagi Foxy9. Foxy9.
Disrupt this post plant setup again. A taste of their own medicine as an aftershock.
All B-man.
Find him a couple of seconds, but the fight needs to be won out here.
B-man and under. B-man and under.
Tap onto the spike. Boostio wins his. Fault line's really nice.
No!
Take it to him. It's Boostio. Beams him down. Rifle in hand. Util to supplement.
A solid anti-eco puts EG up at map point. And this match, or map, has been a nerd's delight. There's just so many cool things that are being showcased here against the DRX that's playing their standard game. We've heard those high-pitched Boostio excitement noises quite a lot so far this tournament. They've only played 2 matches, 1.5.
We're breaking a mic.
All right, can DRX pull something out here? The 7-round deficit would be so different.
Ball line Hells, an orbital strike! Oh, it's all combined. The nade as well. You try and get out of reach.
No one even used a rifle.
Yeah, not likely, man. They're playing a different game.
They are. I mean, this is the Valorant of the future.
Yeah, Project A, blah, 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 whatever it is.
Jago banget, Cel. Ada si Cel, Mer.
Stimmy, drop down. Let's finish this. That's what EG is saying.
Now Giacomo's going to have a showstopper online.
Yeah, and here it is. Just a snowball. The ult's rotating behind Dice, though. Not cleared, and Buzz, he does put that down. Mako, smoke.
Busking.
Help out his teammate. Aftershock misses. Doesn't clear it. In and out, weaving this way, that way. Buzz, can he get a little bit more? He can. Straight through.
2.
Jenny's watched 4.
Titan 1 harusnya tahu.
Down 3.
Oh, ante.
Find Demon 1 though. Before he can get any much else going, RB left alone to do the most. He's brought it to a 1-on-1. Nightfall. It's there. Dodge though. Demon 1 not tagged by it.
Kelihatan kena sekali.
Seconds. This is to stay in the map. Demon 1.
30
this guy
seconds
really
left.
is the final boss. Don't want to be going up against him. Grabs the spike. Seconds left in the round. Take his time ever so slightly.
RB has been the clutch monster in Pacific this year.
Spike planted.
Man stuck. Where's the positioning? Where's it coming from? Demon 1 stuck into the corner. Peeks it wide, a jiggle, forces it. He knows where RB is. RB.
Ayo, RB.
Pressure mounting.
Ayo, RB.
Can he do it? Wider face, wider swing. Really being tested, challenged this way, that way. Haunts up in 5, but really does he even have time to spare? He doesn't.
Ya molinya agak-agak aneh tapi oke. GG. Go next, go next.
Pretty bow on it for EG.
A great way for it to finish with Demon 1 tap. That's the kind of aim style that he has.
Ya Ardinya takut tadi udah kalah tembak guys. Siapa yang cair tadi?
I mean, this was destructive, absolutely. And I'm thinking back to a quote that Buzz had in the press conference.
Gue masih believe DRX bisa memenangkan satu map at least.
Our weaknesses in the map pool and our play style. And I feel like, well, he had said they'd made some adjustments to try and shore that up. But this map to me feels very similar. They're targeting the weaknesses of DRX's map pool, even though it's a map that DRX like. It looks weak in terms of like international caliber of play. And also the play style, targeting that post-plan play, that exec heavy stuff. Just a masterclass, absolute masterclass from EG.
Top to bottom, man. So many ideas being thrown out, the right adjustments. 13-5 versus DRX. If you're a casual fan as well, you've been watching this one, you probably...
Kita tonton lo guys ya. Apakah Momi masih memasak? Momi. Ya udah good night. Asu. Lah, kok gambarnya Arya? Terus sadar kode gua hilang lah, tanda member aja langsung. Anjing kampung ya? Wow. Lagi. Anjing, stadion mana ini, guys? Madrid. Jerotu anjing. Oh, hujan. Dealing in Kaohsiung. Nyari apa nih si Ayang?
Guys, are we back? Guys, I have a question. Did this place before had internet when I was climbing or no?
Atletico. Oh, itu Atletico tadi. Anjing sendirian bahaya kieu.
It
Oh,
didn't.
ada bapak-bapak.
Okay. So there won't be an internet up there.
Mana lebih gede tempatnya Jak, kalau kerak. Wah, dikurang si Ayang nih koneksi nih. Gak ada yang jalan-jalan lagi kok. Oh, ada si Rob CDE. Ini apa nih? Oh, ini mah apa? Lepso. Ya. Menghilang lagi.
I give you the last part of oyster.
Anjir, apa itu Deagle? Dar, tembak. Wow. Gitu banget ya. Tahan recoil bang, tahan. Ini hidupnya seru parah, explore ya.
We're back. Yeah, I'm getting out because it looks like there's no internet inside.
Pulang.
Monkeys.
Nyari monyet. Kenapa nggak ke Depok aja ya?
There are tons of mosquitoes.
Jauh-jauh.
I think one of them bit my forehead. I guess they are actually hiding because of rain.
Aduh, punggung pegal. Bentar, ini gue sampai tanggal berapa ya?
Monkeys.
No. Black Mores gue udah ini guys. Udah expire. Aduh, sisa dikit lagi sayang. Tanggal 9 bulan 6 2023. Fuck. Vitamin gue expire anjing. Multivitamin iya. Ntar beli lagi dah.
Follow me, shit. It's okay, we'll be able to find a monkey. But there are tons of Oh, so hot.
Let's see if they bust out the triple initiator.
And just last thing, Busio's squeal. Your thoughts?
I mean, dude, they're having so much fun out there. The whole time, all their comms are, I'm so good. The teammates are saying, you are so good. And they're just gassing each other up. They're having a great time. So it's exactly where we want to be.
That's what you love to see. Coach Pod, always a pleasure to chat with you guys. Back to you.
Goated Potter, goated coach, goated team at this point. What a map that was, Mimi. Very, very convincing from EG.
So incredible from EG. Every time you watch their fracture, it feels like they have some...
Iya, cakep. MSC, wah MSC cowok. Pengen nonton gua ntar dah.
So today all monkeys go shopping for clothes. Yay hype. Yay.
Really?
10.15. Iya.
EXBC, thank you for the raid. Welcome Raiders. Hello.
XBC. Oh.
Hi.
Ngeret.
Just 20 more kilometers. You can do it.
Raiders. Hello. Welcome Raiders.
Ji 3 juta mer. Gas.
I'm trying to find a monkey, but it seems that there's no monkeys here. They probably did all the sapé.
Yo, very fucking good.
Nah bangga Eci LL. Siapa?
Subaton Day 1. Wow. Norman Subaton.
Gue ngejelasin gamenya tuh sulit sih. Gitu kan. RPG itu guys. RPG.
Duh ini gue pengen nih anjir.
No Man's Sky, terus ada juga,
sepertinya seru main ini guys ya.
Jadi tiap planet tuh kayak ada tema-temanya sendiri gitu, terus ada story-nya. Terus ada planet yang temanya Wild West, ada yang planet temanya Cyberpunk.
Iya Bang Kenji.
Jadi bener-bener sandbox aja, terus lu juga bisa ngunjungin kayak planet kosong gitu. Gue gak ngerti sih. Kalau gue jelasin ke lu juga gue gak ngerti, gue ngejelasinnya gimana ya.
Itu game baru apa kelanjutan?
Gas main Bang.
Baru. Game yang dibuat selama 25 tahun kata Bethesda.
Bethesda.
Diablo di mana sih guys?
Oh, yang bikin Bethesda, Starfield ya.
Diablo
25 tahun nih. Gak trauma sih aku sama Bethesda Bang.
Kagak, kemarin Bogo walaupun kalah sekali. Oh.
Itu.
Pagi itu.
Skyrim 6.
Di Battle.net. Oh iya Battle.net ya.
Kan dia announce Skyrim 6.
Nggak tahu tuh.
Mahal bro,
Berapa tahun yang lalu? Gue nggak ada info lah.
But now I don't really see them.
Sampai.
Gue masih punya ini guys, tenang guys. Masih punya Diablo gratis gue. 154. Diablo gratis. Albino.
Shake plastic bag? Oh man, I know. If I shake plastic bag, maybe we might be able to.
Valorant aja Bang, F2P.
Apa? Give it all away to the Uber driver.
Udah mulai nih.
Surely they know they have to play Ascent today.
I think you've hit the nail on the head because Potter's saying we expected this veto has to be terrifying if you're DRX.
Agent pick buru sia.
And actually them expecting this, you know they're going to pull all the stops out.
Yeah, it seems like maybe they're going to pull out the triple initiative.
Ini namanya mirror pick gaming ya.
The same stuff that everyone has been playing, the meta in the Prime Gaming Agent Select here. This is a map where DRX in the past has been the innovator, has tried new things, but right now they're almost playing the same stuff they have for a while. We haven't seen them be able to add new ideas onto this map. I think part of it is this constant switch back and forth. It's the same comp, but stuff really changes when you're pivoting between two players and swapping those roles.
Map win 50%, map win 66%. Kalau kalian percaya statistik sih DRX ya. Statistik.
Yeah, I think so too. But the thing is, if there is going to be a place where DRX can find a kind of a beacon of light.
Wah, like-nya hari ini stuck 500 ya adik-adik ya, mantap.
It has to be. This has always been a super strong map for DRX. This is a map about fundamentals, about execution, the basic stuff that you expect DRX to excel at. But after map number 1, EG looks unstoppable.
For EG, they are one map away from making it out of groups as the first team. I cannot believe Brennan Sideshow that I'm saying that right now. What about you guys?
I can't. I had them coming up as number 1. So that's
that wasn't supposed to be an opportunity.
X9, terima kasih 2 bulannya X9. Bentar gue ngambil minum guys.
I'm taking it. Listen, I'm taking it, man. I'm taking it. And here, this is it. DRX is the staging ground for Ascent. I mean, listen, it was a good setup because when I was doing the VOD prep as well for these teams, I was liking the adjustments that DRX made on Ascent as a map. They were learning from their losses, actually, coming through their own playoff run. Yes. And it was one of their better maps.
Definitely.
But the aspect I'm really excited for is the rookies, Josh. Yeah. I mean, that Jet head-to-head battle between Demon 1 and Foxy 9 is going to be, hopefully, quite fantastic.
Yeah, it should be crazy. We actually haven't had like a map where Demon 1 has dominated. Boostio did most of the work yesterday, and then Jorgamo and Boostio, actually, to be honest, took over on that, along with basically just being a strategical outplay. But yeah, the arcs of both of these players are similar, and here they go, clashing in B main.
A little bit slow to begin with, just a turret, lay it up here. The knife for a knife as well.
Udah mulai aja.
Forward, it was active, but he couldn't use it. A Demon 1. The immediate strike back.
Demon 1.
Yep.
What the piece?
Foxy just had his wings clipped by Ethan, whose utility was absolutely immaculate.
Mampus gua close.
Continues to be so again here on Ascent. You normally expect Ethan to be over in A main, catwalk kind of area, but he's floating because they have the Killjoy set up over there.
It's a deep lurk though from Boostio. Took up all that space towards A main. He's punished. Just hunting for a bit of that information.
I like that smoke from Marco. It denies any information from people over towards A. But I think Jorgamo's already got the read here. They're searching for information on both sides of the map.
Timing, aduh!
What was he?
I don't know.
Looking at?
I don't know what he's anticipating, man. Maybe somebody's just going to start ghosting around the map. I'm not sure, but that's left the spike out.
Apa itu maksudnya? Mose ke kiri gitu. Mau ngedodge flash. Iya. Sial parah aja.
Still alive, 70 health. Weapon picked up. Trying to take a clean fight. He does offset the movement. No one's really giving him anything though. They were just buying time for Jorgamo to wrap all the way around to the pistol round for EG. Off to a similar beginning as map number 1.
And it's not just the fact that both of the least experienced players are playing Jet that makes this story between Demon 1 and Foxy9 interesting. It's also the fact that they've come in so recently to teams that have got some level of establishment, and they've been given a huge amount of work to do. And yet, Demon 1, I feel, has instantly fit into the system and propelled his team forwards. And DRX are having constant issues with integration. I don't think much of that is really Foxy9's fault. I'll be pointing it out throughout this attack side, but I have real issues with the way the DRX are playing their attacks recently. It's way too exec heavy, and they don't have these double wave pushes. Again, I'll get into it when there's an example to showcase, but Demon 1 is looking confident already, isn't he?
Look at that, taking liberties against the Eco. He's not worried about giving away any of the weaponry. This way, that way.
Oh.
I like the idea.
Yeah, cheeky attempt. Just up the stacks though, it's not looking likely here, but EG bringing up the point as well about this map pool depth for both of these teams. It's really quite difficult, I think, to get a hold of where EG might be bad at with their map pool.
Absolutely.
They've had a lot of wins across the board on a multitude of maps. It makes them a difficult team to prep into.
I think they have a very solid map pool. Anything that they spend a serious amount of time on, they seem to get good at pretty quickly. And I couldn't really pick them out, but I think DRX has a major advantage.
Apakah DRX memang harus di lower dulu ini untuk qualified?
Is massive in favor of DRX here. We've got what looks like a bit of a mid-crunch between Demon 1 and Boostio. They're just going to look for picks here, I think.
Oh, Demon 1, he's not messing around, man.
So fast out.
Top mid being held. Paranoia so deep. What is that?
Oh, what a shot. The flick is perfect there. The set play,
Chop Bang Demon.
Works that one. But that time finding major value, and that's taking the smokes out too. Makes the attacking round very difficult to call.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just gobsmacked still. But a reaction here from DRX. Smoke to block that. Close the door, try and get themselves into this B site. Cleaned out. Angles watched for. Nobody anchoring towards the back, so they'll be able to get that plant down, and they still have B main control, but it's a critical one to hold. RB is being swarmed. It's 3 players just trying to take him out here. Deep flash as well. TP into the corner. RB spots. He doesn't know which way to aim. It's cleared out. Removing one area of the map as well. This hold just getting a little bit weaker now for DRX. Has to be massive heroic play, and it just can't be the case.
No, Foxy9! What the fuck?
Every crossfire picked apart, broken to pieces.
Kayak mana, guys?
Round win for EG.
Oke, ini goat sebenarnya, guys.
Right from the off. We've seen a lot of teams go for that same kind of play. You smoke off tiles, you paranoia. So take a look at the paranoia.
Udah saatnya nyanyi gak sih ini?
Catch on the Mako. But most of the time that player is going to be able to escape, or the Jet ends up getting punished. But everything that EG are doing today is working.
DRX terlalu culun, tidak pantas melawan EG.
It just works perfect.
Teori anti-jing menyanyi, janganlah.
As we are, that Jorgamo was just able to leap into sight and get the kill.
How is he resetting his aim that fast when he's jumping around the corner?
Ludicrous.
Biggest belief, but
to me, I mean, that little the protocol to clear out B main is so impressive too.
Yeah. Deep flash TP across.
And this is a pistol round setup actually on defense here that EG are using, that we've seen a lot of teams go for. Demon 1 takes contact, dashes away, and that sets up Jorgamo.
Foxy9 terlalu culun. Pasti kamu kan.
How is Demon 1 surviving? But here it is.
Okay.
Right to them this time. Everyone stacks.
Plan.
As well, making sure no players can swing out of heaven.
And they've needed that DRX. Mako with the Bulldog going nuts there.
He's would have been the player that they can really count on. EG though, still want to make a go at this one.
Mantap, remove.
Lagi. Picks up the rifle, repositions. Com just needs to get out of there.
It does a little 180 twist step away.
Oh baby, come one people. Mantap.
As well. I mean, that's a Mako round. He avoids all of the pressure early on, gets away, dodges the paranoia, and he's just set up perfectly with a bulldog. You see the way the DRX are using the light armor a lot. It allows them to invest on rounds like this. This was a half buy, and yet Mako still had enough to have the bulldog. I don't think he's able to have that level of impact if he's only got, you know, a sheriff or a stinger or something like that. That's a big one.
Well, live streaming kita lewat roleplay.
That's difficult mentally.
Yeah, gets them back into it. Now they're dealing with a different obstacle ahead of them. Demon One's picked up this. Oh wait, what is this?
Kayak temen gua tuh.
It's a bit of a fake, so it feels a bit like Leviathan spam. I think the idea being that you drive people into Demon One's op. Look at how passive Demon One is set up on B with that operator. He was hoping that DRX would react into him. He's just having a friendly look at the turret there.
Yeah. Why's he got his sight set on Timmy? What did he do?
Tadi sebenarnya mereka ngomong well ya. Well.
Still holds it.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, the turret holding contact in B main is actually pretty useful for them because they know that B main hasn't been breached by DRX. They've still got a lot of map control and information.
Slow down, entering the minute mark.
And of course, here we have Boostio playing off-site because there is that null command available for stacks.
Turret. Ready and waiting now. Smoke drop down, flash as well. Demon One, that's just reactions. Anticipating the swing, and that's just instinct fire, man. It's unreal. Light them up. The supportive utility comes in waves right over. Reinforcements have arrived, and no one will cross the gap.
Wah, anjing OP-OP DBangkong dilakukan, guys.
Lucky to survive.
Aduh, 1 SP itu 1 SP.
2 health.
He had 1 to spare.
Spike planted, but you have to see a miracle. A big moment, a big step up. Mako, can he do it again? Maybe the potential is there. Flash on the top. They made it winnable, but it's all up to Stacks. Just can't reset the aim. Player advantage, the health advantage, it was there for EG. Decent try.
Valiant effort, it really was. Mako and Stacks almost pulling some magic out again. That's what it seems like it's going to require at this point. That's 2 kills where Demon One cannot see an opponent, and he's just doing it purely.
Didikin dulu ih.
Unbelievable. Very unfortunate for DRX, because that should be a situation where they're able to play a post plan and get into comfortable spots.
Pusing guys.
To some spam.
Zes kemana tuh dijadiin cadangan?
Brutal, especially with the util being that good.
Wah, Foxinan belum nge-kill, RB sama Bas belum nge-kill. Anjir, main berdua, cok. Anjir, line apa tuh? Men.
That's a nerdy one from Com again.
Catat guys, catat. Oh, record lama itu, record lama.
Control taken now.
Z spesialis playoff anjing.
Smoke. At his feet, the reposition, a bit of spam as well. A bit further back there. Dark does light up the opposition.
Yang overpower atau DRX yang turu? Ya, dua-duanya bener. What the fuck? Kalau patch baru nggak bisa lu ya kayak gitu ya.
Over the top. Pushing back this aggression. EG trying to really get a squeeze into mid, but they do back out. They survive.
What a joke, Odin.
They just have so many setups.
Yeah.
Slowing it down, are they? Inside the smoke, they can hear the footsteps. Jorgen was hoping, hunting for the Demon One takes it. 1 player left standing, it's Mako. We talked about miracles, but how do you overcome that?
On map 1, the gun rounds went 6-2 in favor of EG. And it was a complete
makasih 4 bulannya.
I mean, the little set plays, the larger strategy.
Aduh, pala gue puyeng lagi guys, astagfirullahaladzim.
And DRX is taking a timeout here as Termi gets to talk to the team.
Minum Panadol apa ya?
The same thing again, and not enough respect being given. This is one of the
apa minum dol yang lain?
In this roster is that I feel like he doesn't have the same experience and discipline. He's not as meticulous with how he enters into areas. When he got stuck in close mid there wasn't an anticipation that he might get crunched. He didn't back off into mid, regroup with the rest of his team. He stayed isolated.
Naik market tanggal 15.
Between the arches and picked off first. That was a paranoia that came through from Jorgamo, from Catwalk. You know, so many elaborate set plays. And if DRX are getting caught by those traps, EG are going to run away with this half.
Stop EG, I mean, listen, man.
Is that a command for DRX, or is that an angry fan? I'm not sure. They're trying.
Oh, they are certainly trying, but that's what the timeout's for, man. Come up with some solutions, but it's going to take an evolution of DRX, I think, as well, because they are so...
Ya masa 2-0 aja, ayo robot Korea wake up, man.
EG are able to pry open those timings.
Si ibu kakinya naik satu kayak di warteg
Players
ya.
getting in position to find a util. It just breaks them apart.
Yeah. And when DRX have gone for those slow exploratory plays, EG are picking them to pieces. Yeah. We talked about the jet battle at the beginning of this map, and the defense side is easier for Jet.
Si Momi udah mau di warteg asli.
Potentially from Buzz here.
Oh yeah.
Odin but Odin. Smash over the top though.
He's backed it up
as well. Yeah, he has backed it up.
Yeah, the Jet differential currently is ridiculous. Foxy9's 0 and 5, I think, maybe more than that. And Demon 1 has 9 kills.
Here's the setup again. Flash is nice. Jorgamo though. Oh my god.
Fish.
Again, the shots coming through. When you remove the Jet player, good luck. Tags down. Drone for a drone. Already into the site. Just
No!
All over the place, Com. Striking him down. And Mako responds. Flick to the side.
He's been completely saving them on these A hits.
Okay, nice.
Here's a lockdown.
Aduh, initiating.
Doesn't have the ult to try and break this one. Door's still down as well. You're gonna have to move away from the site.
Initiating.
Mako has the ult. He's gonna try and dodge this one as well. In play, down into hell. It's cleared out though. Com aware. Has to be. No, Mako gets him.
King.
Even one still alive with the knives.
Mako beri Bob. Sini.
Trying to force a fight as well.
Oke, mantap. Masih dapat aja si Demon satu ya.
And let Mako 1v5 them. That's all you have to do, DRX.
Apparently.
It's ridiculous. This guy's defending them from the flood. Then he goes into backside, into hell, and he dodges the ult. Dodges the lockdown with his own ult.
Yoi.
And then he cleans up Demon 1.
From the shadow.
How
Anjing.
Com doesn't get that kill, I'm not quite sure, but it's all
Si Com sih sial tuh nggak dapat kill.
beginning to end. The vibes can't be too bad in that camp.
He's 10 out of 5.
Yeah. He's the only thing currently that's keeping them in it. They've won 2 rounds on A, where Mako's got 3 and then 4 kills.
Delayed knives. That one broken though, so on the defense side, EG not getting any information. But yeah, Mako has been the only thing keeping them in it. Able to keep these buys going.
Buzz has been struggling with B-Main.
Atau di sana gratis harusnya sih tiketing ya. Biasanya tiketing.
He's worried that Demon 1's operator could be playing behind it, so Buzz has to call
Buat
for
juga
help
Momi
now
on
as
T5,
DRX are
wow.
going to try and take B-Main, take the
Buat
orb,
dimana tuh?
potentially set up for... They've got multiple options. They could go for a
Emma!
lockdown play here, they could go for an ult.
Buzz!
It's a flash play or a recon.
Dapat 2
For the recon, it
anjing.
was late, but he still gets 2 over the top. Foxy, no!
No, dijat.
No command, ripped him out. Spikes drop down.
Don't
into the
just
middle
put by
of
the
nowhere
server.
because EG players still anchoring towards the back. It's up to Jorgamo to hold this off as well, but Stacks needs to reclaim some ground as a 3-2-1 swing. EG managing it. Shots landed. Ethan turning up.
EG find the timing again there to try and disrupt what was happening. Very nice play. Constant, like, little re-clear setups are working very well. They re-cleared mid when Foxy9 was pressuring there.
Gimana bro?
Ended up winning that. I think that was round 5. Now
Memang tuh strong sepertinya si EG nih.
Right, the timing was not set up with the recon or with the flash, as far as I can tell.
Oh, insane sana guys.
Going right for EG.
But this is a very defense-sided map. DRX only need another, couple of rounds where somebody pulls out a miracle, be it Mako or anybody else, and suddenly they're not feeling that bad about how it's gone.
Cap pressure. Holding. His hands, the shot going wide. Dash forwards. Paranoia to set this one up. They want to punish. Foxy9 is chasing him.
Adudes.
Mind control still there. Smoke deep up top here. It's really putting the pressure onto the main player. Jorgamo doesn't know which way to look, doesn't know which way to face. TPs this way, that way, backwards into wine. A fight to be taken. No kill found, but now he's got help at least Flash, peeking in,
Nice.
running him down.
Ih, ada senjata itu. Gak jatuh.
Cleared out of white. Massive player advantage, but
Let's go,
maybe it could
Foxy.
equalize still, trying to take up into tree. It's all over the place. A lot of fights that are being taken, but slowed down now. It's a 2v4.
This looks like it's going to be DRX's third round and second thrifty win of the map. It's these all-in pieces with the lighter weaponry that EG are struggling to hold on to. Yeah, and EG are going to be forced to save. So this is what I'm talking about, Brent. It can be a fantastic half for EG where they thoroughly, completely outplay DRX. And yet, the small moments of Mako going crazy or them winning a thrifty, and the overall result can change quite a lot.
Penasaran defense nih, gimana nih? DRX menahan. Nice, 6-3 ya.
To me, 4 is that.
Minimal 5 lah, ayolah, DRX lah.
Although, if you follow the stats as well, if you're a bit of a nerd, and you do look in Pacific, it trends attack side for some reason.
In Pacific.
Yeah, for some reason, or for whatever reason that is. But you know, globally, if you manage all of it, it ends up being a bit more defense favored. But still, I would agree with you. I think 4 rounds on attack.
Gimana aja coachnya cewek? EG doang kayak.
If you win the pistol round going into the second half.
Boostio is going to play off-site again and support Demon 1 because Stax has his null command available.
The A main take is a Hunter's Fury though. Right down, straight into the gut of the map. One shot lands, dodging, juking Stax. Narrowly avoiding it.
But he did find Stax, so he knows that the null command is over towards A. That's important info.
Here's the paranoia, dash forwards, ripped it through.
Okay. More, posinain, more.
Anything, spam into it. Counter spam,
Mantap.
Grabbing 2. Just from the backside of Jenny before eventually traded out, but it's again going to be that
Awas si Demon.
Exchanges the operator. He's got a rifle in his hands. He wants to try and potentially make a go of it. 2v3. Smokes dropped. A fake of the dash. Which way is he going? He's buying time for Boostio. It's caused a distraction, and now they have made it into a 2 versus 2. Got to spot out the players though. Mako still alive.
Masa iya 1v2. Oh, mantap. 4 guys.
Another 3 kills from Mako, though it was, to me, the entry play that worked much better that time. Foxy
ya kan langsung pulang ke GH.
Initially able to dash into his smoke, follow up on the paranoia that Mako throws, and DRX finally got an A round that actually looks, you know, like it went to their game plan rather than playing to EG's cues. And they've recovered this. They have recovered this. In terms of the scoreline, this is now looking respectable, and there's still 2 rounds to go. Now, we were talking about this earlier, of course, in the NRG Na'Vi game, where it was a 6-6 half, and then NRG ran away with it on the attack side. So maybe it's a very different beast here, but DRX have knocked EG down onto a light buy.
Could be a tournament where those expectations are turned on their head. Oh my. As a judge, nice timing. Tags him.
Kena lu, mampus lu, main shotgun.
Even going for that re-swing. Straight into it. Inside the smoke, dodging. The util going over. Jogamo still here though. Inside the smoke, can't land a second. Attempt to reset with the Bulldog. Just spotting it. How is he grabbing a second?
God,
with Mako down. It's now into a 2 versus 2. They still don't have the weapons for it, but anything's possible with Demon 1. You never know. Door has to be broken. Post-plant positioning. How did DRX want to play this? Doubled up. On towards Jenny though. RB still holding for tree. Slight gap in the play. Who's first contact is Boostio. Spots it close. A wide swing and face. His head is ripped off. It's up to RB. He was a menace in map number 1. A tap onto it. Knows they're not sticking, but what a shot!
Just a pre-fire. Expecting the peak timing.
Ya Allah guys, kena trip.
Oh, that's a disaster for DRX. We've seen so many thrifties in this game. I think that's the 3rd round.
It's ludicrous.
Where the team with the low advantage, the low economy, has taken the win.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's a hero play by Demon 1. This is what wins it for them.
To get a second, man. I mean, oh, wow.
Apa boleh guys ngebantai ini?
For DRX, but that one lost duel kind of opened the door for Boostio to do this.
Hah? Bang, lu doang yang teriak, Bang. Temen lu kagak?
Lockdown's available, Hunter's Fury. Here's a Nana Swarm.
Ini botak buff ini.
It's actually intended, I think, for a turret that takes contact. So it would break a turret if the defensive setup had it there, but
Second king apakahnya dia ebol.
Shot dart as well. Does not land onto the alarm bot. It's kept up for EG. And now they're going to be feeling the heat, aren't they? Paranoia. That does connect. Boostio in a bit of trouble. The pathing up towards heaven. Spam onto the
Bunuh. Nice.
Foxy9, he wins his fight.
Nice.
Arby wins the second. This is looking good
Come on,
for DRX.
Foxy9.
Wrapping around Jorgamo.
Pasti helong. Oke, mantap. What's this?
Down to Demon 1 and Com in the blink of an eye.
Punya ulti Bas.
So specific to them as a team.
Nah.
DRX Leviathan love to run that strategy.
Arby punya ulti buat ujung, buat post plan.
Foxy9 going for it, landing these shots, spam, counter spam, backwards, forward, 7 to 5.
Pas ya, minimal 5 ya. Pas.
Yeah, what an awesome way to finish the half with a flawless round like that, where they barrel over, predict where Boostio is going to be based on his turret placement, and this is the crucial kill. Foxy finding the opening after a really, really slow start, where Foxy was 0 and 5, positive at 9 and 8. Only a fraction behind Demon 1.
Gotta sing his praises there. I mean, kid is
Udin
absolutely
mana emang masih ada Udin.
Let's send it down to the desk to break it all down.
Thank you very much, guys. Hypok, a very slow start like Josh and Bren said, but what a recovery from DRX.
Yeah, absolutely. I think it's actually on the other side. I think EG looking to slow things down, or I guess missing out on.
Apakah teori membantai lower? Kita lihat besok ya. Kalau misalnya memang DRX yang ke lower sih harusnya melawan FUT nggak sih guys? Harusnya ya. Cuman rada susah nih DRX lawan FUT. Ya Allah. Berat sekali cobaanmu DRX.
The Demon 1 that we saw come out and shock everyone in Americas came alive. And we got that here. And well, it was him and EG who defined the first part of this half. DRX in this game were able to adapt, particularly the way they were playing towards these A-side executes. First few rounds, they were just running into the meat grinder, letting Foxy9 die. But they pivoted, made the mid-round call, and have now got themselves a very strong half.
Yeah, I mean, 1 is better than 9. Who knew, Mike? I wanted to squeeze that in. I'm sorry, who knew?
You got it in there.
Yeah, but as we move on to the second half, on Fracture, Mike, it was a disaster for DRX on the second half. But getting 5 rounds on the attack, it's good.
Gue penasaran devnya DRX apakah bakal keluar strat itu ya, strat flash apa? Flash recon itu loh guys. Flash recon one way. Ini map defender tapi kayaknya EG bakal galak di attack karena kayaknya sih feeling gue juga bakal ditabrak-tabrak nih sama si Demon guys. Semoga aja nih jangkarnya kuat nih. Makobas, bismillah lah. Alhamdulillah. Kalau di chatnya suka Odin siapa guys? Arby ya? Kalau nggak Arby Bas ya Odin.
Well, DRX, they have to win this
masih
half,
double,
Josh
masih
and Bren,
double.
if they want to go through to playoff stage today.
Yeah, not only that, also got to win this one to take it to that third map because they're trailing. It's EG leading in the series overall, and all eyes on the top of the scoreboard for EG. Demon 1 versus Foxy9. A battle of these rookies as well. Hopefully see the continuation of that on the jet.
Yeah, especially with Foxy9 now heating up. I think this is the half where Foxy can get put onto angles. You see him playing alone in mid at the moment, while Demon 1's with the rest of the team. Talking to Boostio, he said that it's very easy to call for a player like Demon 1 because Demon will just tell you where he wants to play on the map, and they use a little bit of utility to get him posted up.
Mako yang punya side A nih.
To go and find his picks.
Ala Morea.
Jump spot. Oh, he's got a smoke out in his hands. The util is all mistimed here. Foxy9 seeking to put a stop to it as well. He dashes all the way in and is cancelled. The call is made by EG. They don't want to rush into it.
Yeah, Demon 1 used his dash backwards to disengage, which I think is fine in this situation. So they go up 5v4, but they can't go back into a normal A exec. If they want to hit this, it's got to be an A split again because they don't have that dash to break crossfires.
That's why Boostio's repositioned. It's already taken that cat control, but it is watched for RB. Reload, jiggle, off to the side. A chance for Boostio.
You got to respect his sheriff.
Yep. Rattles one of the shots. He's got 5 bullets left. There's a dart over the top. Looks like a push attempt into tree. Over the top, it's going to be lighting him up with a turret. Takes it. Dart over the top as well. Has to be dealt with. Bit of a pre-fire, watchful eyes onto the smoke. 20 seconds left. Starting to run a bit short of the time. RB pushing through this way, that way, and around. It's all about the you dodge and duck and weave, but it's up to Buzz. Everybody falls onto the site. 1v3 with Ethan low. So always a chance.
No. Classic track attack.
Buzz won an incredible clutch in map 2 yesterday. 1v3, I believe, to get them into a good position, but this one just looks even
Mana caranya? Coba. Hah?
Being peppered down.
Health advantage not there anymore. Broken time. You can hear it ticking. There's no mercy really, is there? Neither is Buzz with this ghost, but again, I feel like it's just running too short.
Yeah, no time.
Blink of an eye. Lovely attempt at things. Drops right down. He realized that there was really no chance.
That's EG getting a pistol round that will be imperative for them. It's one of those swing pistols where it's not necessarily getting the team back into the game, but EG, attack side ascent, we don't really know which way this is going to go.
Hospital flick anda.
This round just reduces the amount that you need to get done. One of the big themes of how EG have been playing
Tadi lebih ke arah puskesmas sih kalau tadi.
Is inserting Demon 1 around the map. So they use utility to push him into an area, and then they almost leave him like a lurk entry player.
Yeah, it's really quite interesting.
It's interesting, and it also worked extremely well against Loud.
Anjir, 3B mereka nih.
Until that point, they only lost something like twice ever on Ascent.
Oh, Shandu. Put imunisasi.
DRX attempting something a little bit cheeky. Did have the turret to take contact in a spam angle with the Sheriff, but EG, of course, slowed all the way down here. Exploring into...
Pusing pala Bang Therapy.
Looking this way, that way, trying to find out, okay, are we running into a stack or not? Stacks. We attempts to reposition there. Will be that easy plan for EG. We'll get this one down with no troubles. So you're looking at that 9-6. If everything goes...
Maksud apaan itu?
Assuming Com doesn't get taken out, actually. It's in a dangerous position.
No,
Wah!
okay. He deals with it. Yeah. He's still got 2 players behind, though.
Ini nampaknya Dahlah yang ngasih, guys.
The question really is, do they do it quickly enough? Is there any chance
Bas
even
dapat
then
satu
that
bas.
they can win the 3v4? But I don't think Com's got much chance against this.
Okay.
Batu lu bas.
3 versus 3. Time is ticking. Ethan, this way, that way, dodging, juking, baiting for
Diloncatin depan muka ya.
making sure that no crosshairs are placed onto him, and
Loncat gak ya?
running short here with the nano swarms as well. Should be a safe
Kaget tuh si Koom.
overall, but DRX can still do some significant damage here to the economy. Wider face.
Iya.
Spam nano swarm.
Nano swarm.
3 players surviving.
They're not going to be too worried about that. A chance to convert a bonus, and EG have been pulling out set plays on their bonus rounds. They haven't just been trying to run default stuff, so I'm going to be taking a look at the minimap here and seeing if they've got any kind of interesting looking ideas. For DRX though, the comeback has to start now.
Has to be
you need to get the momentum, you need to get things under your
Demon
feet,
1 EZ. Wah.
be able to hold on.
Foxy 9,
One of the features of DRX's play on defense here, one of the reasons maybe why they're not as good as some of the other top teams on this half, they don't support Foxy 9 very much. He's just kind of left alone on an island to go and take his own fights in mid and battle the enemy utility.
Hard task. A lot of this map really being how well can you set up your jet players. Spam. Just his job. Seeking to contain. Just a battle and brawl over that B main control. And here's Demon 1 in that lower position. You were talking about it earlier, Josh. They're setting themselves up now for a bit of a B split. Going through, there's a flash just to offset it. Shock Dart close to the corner. Again, damage done. Nano Swarm deaded now, but Demon 1's already in here with a Guardian in hand. Dash.
Des in.
Also alive and active. Forwards into the site, close to the corner.
Aduh.
Was and he lands it.
Tajam bener anjing si Demon.
As anything, spammable swarms over the top was Foxy 9. He was trying to help him out, but he's just delivered them a rifle.
And look at that, the way that
Dapat bonus. Darus nge-save
I don't
anjir.
see any other teams doing this with this level of consistency or value.
Mainnya
There's a lot of
satu-satu,
lurker
guys.
Jets out there, you find them in ranked every day of the week. but there is nobody that plays it quite like EG and Demon
Aduh,
1.
ya Allah.
DRX are just going to be forced to save here, and we said that this was a must-win for them to get something started.
Alhamdulillah. Maaf guys ya, kalau sendawa ngeluarin angin.
Yeah, always an idea thrown into the mix. Anything to offset the economic disadvantage that he might be facing here, because, man, I mean, you're looking at 10-5. Previous map was what, 13-5?
Yep. Destructive. It could well be a 13-5.
Mumet, enggak bukan mumet, puyeng, nggak tahu kenapa.
EG have managed to generate.
Okay,
that's a different plan position, boys.
Whose fault is that? Where are we playing, guys?
The vibes were good before, but now people are going to be pissed.
Like, okay,
Nampaknya ada yang salah tempat, plan bukan di pojok tapi
I think it was Ethan.
Iya.
So funny.
It's not going to hurt.
Dia tawa-tawa di bangsat 3 orang mati.
I mean, not for the moment. We'll see.
Makan dulu biar tidak nyenyak, enggak dah.
Contact Buzz. Only the sheriff.
Rebutan spot di pojok.
And we've talked a little bit about the vibes.
Udah confident parah ini guys, susah nih ngalahinnya udah.
How could the vibes not be immaculate when
butuh momentum direct nih, kayak satu orang kill 4, satu orang kill 4 gitu ya.
Out of a miracle upset that occurred, they were like, okay,
EG-nya udah keburu enjoy.
For us, why not? And then they go through, they're playing in Tokyo. What? How have we managed that? That's phenomenal. They think they're not playing with Demon 1. Oh, that's unfortunate. Never mind though. We'll have a nice trip. What? Demon 1 can play? I mean, it's just incredible effort we ball kind of attitude with this team. Like everything that could have gone well has gone well for EG on this run. It's superb.
Twists and turns in the tail of EG, and they are making the most of it.
Mako Brimob di sini mencoba bermain ke arah depan.
Absolutely.
Sementara itu Foxy9 akan ngekat rotasi dari arah mid-nya. Karena dia sudah dengar ada 3 pemain yang akan dipop-up oleh Foxy9. Satu headshot.
There's the rest of his team as well to supplement. Aim still held here by Mako. Adjustments necessary with the aim. Let's collect that second one.
Gue gak mau ngomong apa-apa.
Way up though. Towards heaven. There's 14 seconds. It is. It's going on, man. It's ludicrous. 7 seconds remaining. They can't get the side. It's all over the place. The chance to win the round now for EG. Time was really just and it was Foxy9 to be the difference.
Lu tahu video itu nggak sih kurang-kurangin?
The 2 players with rifles, him and Mako. Foxy from mid, Mako from side.
We were telling a bedtime story.
Jauh gemo udah ngetrol itu.
The tale of EG.
But that's another thrifty that DRX get online, and they've had tons of those.
Ada aja yang lu tonton lah, tapi nggak ngemis.
Through getting those thrifty round wins, I think this is their 3rd in the map, and it's helped them a lot. And listen, here's where 3 players dying to the spike from EG actually might end up being important, because either this one or the next could well be an economic swing round.
Could play a part. Operators there for Foxy9. Flash repeat Mako. Disrespectful. That's how he's playing this A main control. Just trying to take the fight straight to them. It's a bit of a different approach actually. Usually on the defensive setup of DRX, they are quite passive. They tend to wait for people to come towards them. So them playing more actively towards A main is a difference. Drone now towards mid. See if they can take out the alarm bot. It's dealt with. A minute left in the round. This reposition by Foxy9 could be everything. Vital. Operators here. Are they going to walk right into it? Paranoia, man. They've got layers. Levels to
And when the daylight RB mantap.
The spray transfer.
Sprint beautiful. 2 targets found. RB. Satu lagi. Mantap. Saya suka. Ya oke, nggak apa-apa. Bisa lawan 2. Bisa.
Boostio's got to get here as quickly as possible.
Is that free plant smoke towards door? TP's back away. Foxy9 still creeping across into heaven. Doubled up, him and Buzz. Time has been bought. Boostio is there, but they don't actually know really where these players are. Finding the positioning now, though.
Bas, turun Bas.
How does this
loncat.
get played? Jumping down, trying to bait a swing.
Nice.
Is there.
Foxy, awas.
Still alive.
Oh!
Foxy 9. He responds.
Berat. Belum. Sorry Bang Men, halo Fireman yang kodoknya hilang.
Even made that one possible, but it's RB that opens things up. RB did so much work in mid there to make things possible for DRX, and that's the second round in a row where DRX have found value by reactively pushing mid. That's what Foxy 9
Wah, enjoy di comeback, Kas.
on the eco round.
Ya semoga bisa comeback ini. Masa 2-0 ya kan?
In mid, making a push in order to catch.
Ya Allah, menangnya begitu loh, jauh gimo loh. Pinter dia, jadi supaya moncong vandalnya nggak kelihatan duluan, dia geraknya miring guys. Itu salah satu teknik juga untuk kalian masuk atau keluar smoke ya. Kalau gua kemana ya? Coba tanda member Theo cepetan sekarang right now. Anjay, stiker gua.
Forces timeout. EG taking a bit of a backseat here. Potter going to be dishing out some advice, adjustments that need to be made. But you are right, it's these little reclears that are happening. Maybe they've just got the read as well. When the mid default gets used, smoke drop down, alarm bot's broken.
Wah, Unjan Nadi, terima kasih 13 bulannya di Gamma Kici ya. Kok tidak ada pesannya gitu? Hah? Minimal absen.
Against the way that EG like to play, where they push and insert Demon 1 into spots, doing big reclears with utility is actually a very good counterplay from the defense. Because not only do you gain that map control back, there's also a serious chance that you can.
Ayo menangin, jangan ngetron, nanti nggak dapat jatah loh. Tuh, sekarang gini guys, yang toxic Diki apa viewernya coba. Diki nggak pernah toxic guys. Makanya aneh kalau ada yang kangen Diki zaman dulu, katanya tidak toxic. Ya. Rian, makasih udah regen member. Welcome back Rian ya. Berangkat. Bang kangen, iya Samson, makasih 7 bulan kangennya ya. Lagi Foxy. Masih hidup. Ditabrak guys. Seperti melihat Pepper Rex. Nice. Ayo bisa robot. Ayo robot. Bot. Bot. Lu tuh cepu banget. Nah. Itu dia.
Common in 1v3. We've seen this guy close out before.
Coba tak pola sebut lewat iya.
6 and 11 right now. He has had some incredibly hot moments.
Oh,
that's cheeky. Okay. Don't know what. Yeah, I mean, what's he going for there? But
I mean, that kind of recon dart would be used if you were playing towards main, for example, right? So he's trying to bait them based on the position.
Ngebait doang itu. Tapi dicek ya sama robot, haha, gagal deh ngebaitnya.
Incredible awareness.
Yeah, very good awareness. And the whole point of that recon dart is to make you think that he couldn't be in heaven. Yeah. That the recon was for information instead. So, we were talking a lot about how good EG's set plays were and how much they were tactically outplaying DRX on the first map. DRX managing to take that one off Mako's paranoia and contact. I mean, first of all, the spike being down was the major problem, right? Because otherwise they're in a nice spot. But it's this play, look. They take contact off Buzz, and that forces a paranoia out, and then Buzz and RB are able to collect kills.
Baterai gua habis,
really
guys.
Nice setup that they've just strung together on the fly to be able to get this back within 2. And this is where attack side ascent becomes really sticky. It feels like you're so close to the finish line. We only need 3 more, but...
Dua lagi sama yuk, EG, DRX.
Yeah, they can be some of the hardest rounds to really get over the finish line. Flash pop out is at a half buy from EG. Fully grouped up, at least with the 4 of them. Using it as a chance to farm up some ults.
And you see Boostio here. lurking in mid. That may have been an adjustment coming out of Potter's timeout. You know, that does seem like a good idea.
Emang robot harus phantom lah. Pandal semua bang itu. Modin.
From Foxy9 and RB.
Knife over the top, that's going to be a drone tagging. The Boostio doesn't see too much else though. Grouped up still. It's going to be heat being turned up, I think, for DRX. Foxy9 narrowly avoiding it. Flash over. Smoke drop down as well. Another tag. Really just lit up entirely. Foxy9 can't take a clean fight. They're into the side towards it this way.
Demon.
Running and gunning.
Astagfirullah, di run and gun. Astagfirullahaladzim. Oh, astagfirullahaladzim.
A knife as well, pushing them all the way back.
Si Ethan.
There you go. Lockdown, ready and waiting.
Dengan tidak berdosanya, guys.
DRX could offset this. They have the Hunter's Fury. They want to choose to use it. They want to try and play for it.
A Boostio is going to push.
Yep, pushing off of this. Buzz was watching. So the lockdown.
Pelan-pelan Kak Ethan.
Now Buzz with a lockdown of his own, and Com has repositioned to try and anticipate that.
He's watching it. Lockdown's there.
Ay.
Brought down.
I like this. Com isn't rushing it. He knows that there's going to be a second player here. This is just a game of chicken.
RB waiting in.
Nice.
Lands it. Force it into a 1 versus 1.
Ayo Abri.
Necessary for DRX time.
Abri.
You can hear the spike ticking away. A tap onto it. Sticking it through now. Jiggling with the
gas!
fire.
Yes! Anjing pas banget gue ngomong gas ya kan?
Just spectacular.
Gitu dong, clutch.
What an incredible play towards the end there from RB. Ethan going for the pre-aims, just missing the head on his little jiggle peaks. But he made it very predictable.
Ada itu ngeong si Ethan buset dah.
Ethan had done so
shit.
Those 3 kills just come out of nowhere. Like he was destined to close the round in the same way that he'd opened it up. You can see he's heartbroken about it because that drags the map with 1 round separating these two.
So much credit. I got to give it to RB there in that clutch scenario. A lot of pro players. Even
Abio, makasih satu givemernya Kak.
Like that. The jiggling, they lose their nerve, they get off the spike, they don't start sticking to the fuse, but RB knows the only way he can play to his out is by sticking it to halfway and landing the shot, and he does it like that.
RB has been phenomenal in the clutch this year.
Nah, itu sampai bobosnya iya minta dicium itu masih setak.
That previously was receiving a ton of criticism, and I think fair criticism, for having choking performances at big LAN events when they would get deep in the playoffs.
Nearest Airport, yeah, nearest Airport.
And since he swapped his role over to be the flex for DRX, he's just found way more opportunities to play in the late round, to play supportively, and he's been a nightmare for other teams to deal with. We'll take a look at this moment just again and see the way that Ethan was playing it. I mean, he's just catching tiny glimpses,
It's just amazing.
The way that both players are playing it is perfectly appropriate, but yeah, monstrously good from RB to hit the shot at the end there on
1 round, man. 1 round sort of stands to DRX being able to equalize, get to 10 to 10. Thinking about where they begun as well. Losing the pistol rounds. They've had to claw back.
They're waiting for a reaction here. They're so confident that DRX are going to go for some flash push.
It's because Macleod's been fighting it.
Yeah.
Hey, Foxy9, you're OP.
They just allow them to get it. So Jorgamo was tapping it first to try and bait out a reaction, and then Ethan actually takes the ult orb to be able to get his null command online. Here's that little piece of reaction from Foxy9. He knows that there was a few in A main, so he's going to walk forwards in mid.
Sees the flash. Plays anti, dart at his feet. This is dangerous, has to use it to get out of there.
So, good awareness from EG to deal with the problem that's been hurting them in a couple of rounds so far. But that's only half the puzzle. You've gained some map control, sure, but where are you going to end? How are you going to get there?
Yeah, jatuh.
Time might be a problem. Look at how scattered the EG players are. I mean, they are spread out equally across the map right now. It's like they're playing a slow default, but no command's ripped off. This is straight down mid.
It's a big fake.
It's obfuscated, yeah. They're trying to fake it like it's an A split, but now straight through to the middle of the map to B split.
Gas! One more! Hai! Masih kena badan kayu.
Shoring up the defenses.
Oke, Arby dan King Mako Brimo jangkar terkuat di sini. Itu dia dari Foxy 9. Satu buah mata pisah. No! Mako kepik. Oh my. Come on, Stacks.
The 1v2.
Clutch this shit.
Stacks is running as fast as he could to try and help out. It's left up to him.
Punya flash 2 Stacks. Punya E juga, ayo. Aduh, ada iklan monyet. Lagi nonton, tolonglah. Nice strike, guys.
Never lacks the confidence, so eager to take the fight there.
And they still had that second layer of Com hiding behind, ready to trade him if it failed. So another
si Mako melihat jam jadi ingin mengekill itu deh.
A razor thin.
Karena waktunya sudah cukup.
And you can completely see why Mako would try and
Agak sedikit
sacrifice his own
gambling
life
memang.
to stop the plan. If he manages to get a wide swing off there, he's won the round.
Oh, he wins the round, yeah, easily.
But EG are just able to get that one by a thread, by the tiniest margin. And it forces another timeout. I feel like the coaches have had so much impact in these games. They've been constantly adding their input, maximizing the amount that they can talk to the teams. I think both coaches are really going to want to talk to try and both get their, get EG over the line and get DRX straight back into things.
Yeah, I think this is. I mean, you get tested here. It's nothing quite like it on the international stage. You're playing in front of all these people. Pushed to your limits.
And that's what makes it even more impressive to me that EG are turning up. We've seen so many teams that do very well domestically, regionally, and then they turn up to the global events and they're not ready. Or even though
jadi kalau misalnya bomnya nggak ke plan, terus mereka berdua mati itu aman tadi. Stack sudah jauh dia kan, jadi menang DRX. Berhasil ke plan tuh, jadi lucu deh.
And as you can see, he's going to pick it up in this round.
Anjir, si Demon bawa OP.
Not necessarily going toe-to-toe with Foxy 9, but looking, I would imagine, more to get posted up in an area and see if he can
RTO lewat satu, guys.
Change in the setup. Oh, Foxy 9, this is so brave, man. Dash isn't even active. It's being watched for.
Yeah!
How has he got the read? How is he expecting it?
Udah kalah angle. Ini orang jago banget. Kenapa dia expect Foxy 9 bakal maju?
Yeah, I mean,
ya, kenapa dia aware gitu?
Someone's been doing their homework, that's for sure.
EG known VOD watchers and thinkers.
Oh man.
So yeah, there's the pick that they're looking for. And often Demon 1 will swap weapons with Boostio in order to entry for them too. So that off doesn't necessarily slow him down on the attack.
Smoke dropped down at a choke point just to fake like he could be walking through. Well, he's crossing onto the other side.
Remember that the time was an issue for EG in the previous round. It almost lost them it. And there you go, there's that weapon swap I was talking about. Demon 1 picks up the Vandal, Boostio up in. 30 seconds, not even.
It's running short. Buzz has to be the difference, doesn't he? Recon dart to the side, that's dealt with. Over the top, he's being supported, has to deal with it, and he does break it. Smoke to dash through into it. Can Buzz get anything done here? Has to anchor it as the player. Adjust with the aim, only the one.
Menang yang belakang, dapat yang belakang aja.
RB holds his ground, waits it out through the smoke.
Nice.
Deals with Demon 1.
Aduh.
Side, he just can't survive. Enough time. Plan's going to be stuck now into the post. Three players though grouped up towards the back of the side for EG. It's not the greatest post plant in the world, but they do have that player advantage. Mako and Stacks against the world. Nate, it's close to the corner. Flash and Paranoia
nice flash.
Together. Blinded back and forth.
No, nggak aware bawah.
Well, not watching Dart.
Ente dagel. Wah, ini bukan RTO anjing, lihat nih. Mati.
Series point
and playoffs point. One round and EG have instantly accomplished their goal of being able to make playoffs. What a read that was. And EG, even with time pressure, able to bait out a wave of defensive utility before they committed. Very impressive stuff. One round away from making top 8 in this tournament, going through the groups in 2-0 fashion, proving all of the EG doubters wrong.
comes down to this. You keep yourselves into it if you're DRX. This is heavy aggression into A main. Very passive position by Jogamo that he's holding.
Siapa yang rungkat adik-adik?
Yeah, looks like there was an attempt.
Nampaknya gua tidur cepet ya guys.
And might accelerate the B push. It should give them options to try and B split, but they're waiting for Com to clear it with the drone.
So mid's there, Shockdown will be landing, I think, into mid.
You think about this too, though. EG don't actually want to react quickly into areas because they're still trying to attack off with Demon 1.
Wah, David ngebet EG.
This could be the finisher. The weaponry's not good.
Here.
We've actually having to scrape at the bottom of the barrel for this buy.
Yeah, but the bad weaponry hasn't stopped them before. We've seen 3, 4 thrifties in this map so far. Or at least low eco wins.
Can they turn it around yet again? Indecisive, 40 seconds.
Yeah, and this time
way that way.
They don't have a pick.
Faking, I think. TP into the back, dart over the top, Hunter's Fury. It really does feel like it's going to be a B hit. Jogamo, man!
Oh.
He's drawn 3 players there. He has, and that was the goal because the spike is making his way over
King.
to Mako. He has to deny.
King, Emina King.
Main compromise, this way, that way, dashing forwards. TP's about.
What is going on?
It's all over the place, man. Anarchy. A wide swing from Mako, a wide face. So dangerous. Dropping down, smoke at his feet. Demon 1 with the knives. All the way through, he lands the first. Finds the second. Will it be the finisher? Flash through, Abi.
Anjing, Demon 1
are going to playoffs.
Gila. Emang beton. Oke guys. Beton nih orang mau. Main diri ya bang. Ini EG yang pertama qualified ke playoff ya adik-adik, selamat. Selamat buat yang cair juga.
A performance individually and as a
team.
Buff
Momi nih.
What a Cinderella run this has been. But it doesn't feel like it's form that's taking them here. It doesn't feel like some of the prior runs that we've seen in Valorant where it's all based on
3 juta bang, gas.
Those timings. The deep prep work and structure is taking EG through to the point where that brilliance can really see the sunlight.
They are shining. They make that top 8 all the way through the upper bracket.
Bimo, makasih dari Gen member Bimo.
Not down to the lower, they're not out of the event just yet, but this is a rarity. It's worth repeating. It's the 3rd match ever in a group stage that they've ever lost. But for EG, today is celebrations.
2-0, cel.
Again, how could the vibes not be utterly immaculate on this team?
Jago banget si Diman ya.
Di anjing closingnya bagus lagi.
Gila sih.
Bustio konsisten lagi dari kemarin.
Di hell bukan kunai klik kiri loh.
Iya anjing gak klik kanan ya. Aneh anjing.
I mean, it's all just working for them. Everything is.
Udah kelar dong hari ini.
Udah bro, beres 2 doang.
Besok
3. Berarti DRX sih kemungkinan ketemunya FUT nih. Atau jangan-jangan FUT dikalahin tim Cina.
Enggak sih.
Oh DRX gak lolos gimana ya?
Kurang ya DRX.
First time gak sih kalau misalnya gak lolos?
Kayaknya.
Kan biasanya dia di playoff ya kan?
The potential to just go on an absolute tear. They're paving their way. They have forged a path.
FUT pengen balas DRX. Waktu di itu ketemu ya? Di login ya Jika?
Emang ketemu?
Gue lupa. Coba gue cek dulu.
Emang FUT?
And now the strides they're taking are just magnificent.
And this is going to kind of reinforce some of the DRX slumping stuff that we were talking about, but
enggak BBL.
got to give the flowers to EG in terms of how they play.
BBL.
Superb.
That's going to do it for this match as well. We're not done just yet with the VCT action. Do not go anywhere after the break. The desk is going to be breaking it all down.
Kurang nih.
So tahu lu, halo guys, anjing. Dengan PD-nya. FUT sih pengen banget balas DRX. Mana balasnya? Balas WA iya.
Ya elah, glitch pop vandal.
Sama Turki. Nah, kalau udah batu nih namanya hilangkan deleted. Main Jik.
Market mana nih, Bro?
Apa?
Nanti paling.
15.
Market enggak ada.
Gue pengen tidur.
Lah. Tidur.
Tidur bro, gue ngantuk banget. Tidur lah.
Ngomong lagi kompe, Ben.
Nation, halah, culun anjing. Ketemu sama gue di bot keren jago. Gue kan butuh gendongan, Bang.
Asa tidur jam segini.
Lah, streamer nobar kita mana, Jik? Hilang. Nggak ada ya streamer nobar kita?
Biasanya.
Tapi kan nggak ada ya? Hari Senin mah.
Hari Senin nggak ada ya?
Nggak ada. Rebo nggak sih PMPL mah? PUBG libur, iya. Loh jadi Ose nggak... Ose nggak live GTA apa?
Libur juga orangnya.
Oh, libur juga. Kalau mau main Palo, restream dulu paling. Biar misah videonya. Rabu sampai Minggu PMPL tuh. Nunggu week 2 berarti ya guys ya. Ose Selasa mau baton. Oh, baton lagi? Dalam rangka apa?
Selasa. Besok
Selasa berarti
ya?
besok dong.
Bohong.
Info bansos rungkat kan udah kocak.
Jakarta ulang tahun. Jakarta ulang tahun emang.
Gak tau bang, gue kan Bandung.
Bandung kapan ulang tahunnya?
Aduh, Bandung Lautan Api tanggal berapa sih? Anjing, gue lupa Jik tanggalnya Jik. Pokoknya bulan September. Tanggalnya entah belasan entah 20-an. Pokoknya September. 23 ya benar, 23 September.
Emang ya?
Ya, 23 September. 21 lu Pekanbaru ya, diem. Ntar gue closing dojik.
Yuk.
Udah adik-adik, kita sudah dulu ya menonton PCT-nya untuk hari ini. Terima kasih yang sudah menonton, yang sudah donate, yang sudah give member, yang udah join member, yang udah nge-like juga. Jangan lupa tanda seru Discord biar nggak ketinggalan notif ya. Masuk, ayo masuk. Sama tanda seru IG tolong di follow biar nggak stuck ya. Nanti kalau gua mau live lagi, gua live. Kalau enggak, nih kalau Magic gak mau main, gua tidur, oke? TTD semuanya ngepot tope. Sampai jumpa di streaming selanjutnya besok. Jangan lupa jam 10 pagi ya. Dadah. Teretet. Nah, lo orang kayak dia ini. Siapa namanya? Paris AA itu. Salam ke Ser Paris adik-adik ya.
Kalau ketemu kita jangan dilawan, kabur aja, ntar mati.